everybody, welcome to another episode of Fallout Zero. I'm excited to be back. We're excited to be back. Haven't got to play in a minute, but I just want to shout out that our today's sponsor is actually Vault Tech. You can get yourself into a brand new vault if you want to. Apparently, if the apocalypse happens. So they also they happen to set us a prototype of like this Pit Boy. Colton's wearing it. So yeah, you want to turn that one on? You want to turn that guy on?
That's right, huh?
Yeah, on the top there. Yeah. So I don't know. It seems like pretty old tech, but yeah, better living underground, I guess. That's all they wanted me to say.
A terribly mannered cat.
Oh, evil cats jumping on the table. They're not evil.
Foof isn't evil.
Foof isn't evil. He's kind of like a little skeeving
He's a rat. You guys can't see him.
Look at him.
They can't see him.
He blends in with people.
Push that off.
Oh, don't push my notebook off. He's like, die.
Oh, hello, Poof.
I don't have any dice. I'm not ready for this.
You are not prepared.
You are not.
Yeah.
prepared.
In case you guys don't remember, last time we were here on Fallout, the party made their way into a hospital, and
That's kind of
Not good.
no, okay, we aren't actually sponsored by Vault Tech, but
No.
I figured I didn't need to say that. But I got this cool Pip Boy off of Bethesda store, and it's really damn awesome. And now you got a Pip Boy, Billy. Isn't that nice?
Yeah. People are already going on us. About
What?
people
What?
Like, where is the Todd Howard body pillow we were
Oh,
promised?
Where is the Todd Howard body pillow?
Okay. I never ordered the Todd Howard
Oh, no! Spencer, order the Todd Howard body
Okay,
pillow
I had
now.
to find a custom body pillow maker on
Oh, I'm
Etsy.
sorry. You feel a little ashamed that
And
you're
I
going to send
was
them Todd
just
Howard?
a tad bit ashamed of sending them half-naked Todd Howard.
Come on!
Use Jacob's account.
I will. I'll do that.
You have to read the patrons today, but you have to apologize to them.
I'm not reading the patrons.
Yeah, because you didn't order the Todd Howard body pillow. So.
I will. What if I order the Todd Howard body pillow before break?
Okay, but you have to do it, and
I
you
will.
have to tell the chat.
I will.
right.
I'm sorry, chat.
Thanks everybody for joining. Edward is just sitting on the table today, so
I can't see him.
yeah.
He's not
You
hurting
can't
anything.
see. No, you can see him a little
Right
bit.
at the top of the head.
Right there. Yeah. He's being chill though.
It's
He's being
a
cool.
monstrous Yaguai.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
He's right inside the building. That's why we ran inside this building to hide.
Are there cats in?
Yes.
There's cats, but like a displacer beast.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh,
Big
maybe, not
cat.
yet.
They are
Big mutated kitty.
Ooh,
I feel like
I'm
there
putting
will
that
be now.
in this game.
Yeah.
last
California has mountain lions. Why can't we have a radiated
We're
mountain
just like
lion?
moving through the mountains. We're finding like giant hairballs everywhere.
Yeah.
All right, last chat thing. They're demanding a 20-minute apology with 60 mid-roll ads from Spin.
60 mid-roll ads. Yeah.
I'm so sorry for the buy this.
All right. With that, also Craig will be here soon. Craig is driving from LA. I don't know why he went to LA, but he will be here soon. So yeah.
TM.
He said he'd be here at the break. We'll find out.
And
There's nothing you guys can do more to delay this.
well,
There's nothing
one
more you can do.
One more thing.
Wait, okay.
The Questonomicon.
Oh my God, the
Oh, yeah, we
Questonomicon.
wrote a book.
There's a
wrote a
link
book.
in the. I don't know if there's a link actually.
There is.
Oh, there is. There's a link.
I
You can
didn't mess it up.
you can go back to Questonomicon now if you want to. It'd be cool if you did, but you don't have to. But just a reminder, you don't
Like
need to pay
$5,000
now. If you back now, you just
away
pay
from-
later.
Overnight.
Yeah. So if you want to back and then later you're like, nah, you can at least put your name in there. Put your name in that hat.
I'm gonna go make sure. Yes, okay.
Or-
it is. The link is working, and we're at 396.
Yeah.
We're almost at 400K. We're gonna unlock Tahiti. I mean the adventure pack, guys.
395, 973 to be.
In the Discord, they've just been saying that the stretch goals are Tahiti from Red
No,
Dead 2.
the final stretch goal will be
Final
Tahiti.
stretch goal is we go to Tahiti. Tahiti adventure. The shipwrecked adventure is kind of like Tahiti.
Kind of. But
Kind
not,
of.
But no
not
cowboys.
really. Not as Dutch intended.
Not as Dutch intended.
Yeah. All right.
knows what Dutch
Without
intended.
further ado, let's jump into tonight's
Sorry,
game
Poof,
of
you
Fallout
have so
Zero.
much weight on my hand right now. I don't know if I
She's
go
a
of you.
little chubby lady.
But she's just leaning into my hand with so much weight.
Last we left off on Fallout Zero. Spencer, what happened?
I'm buying the body pillow, but I'll figure it out. Yeah.
Alright.
We I took no notes.
Neither did I.
We
It's
woke
okay.
up in the Super Duper Mart. we made plans to hit up a few places in this town and then leave.
Yep.
One of them being the hospital that we heard about when we first came to town. We found a trash heap. We got attacked by a giant rad scorpion thing. I don't know if they're called giant. I think they're just called rad scorpions. There were like protectrons that were construction workers.
Yep.
And they were like crushing trash like Wally.
That's cool.
They were.
I got pulled into the trash heap because it was kind of like a sand pit type thing.
Mm-hmm.
I pulled out a protectron that had fallen in. Below the protectron was the rad scorpion. We got into a combat. We killed the rad scorpions. We talked about freeing the protectrons, having them go fight the red stars. We ended up just leaving them there. We started walking to the hospital. We were walking along a highway that was like a raised highway.
Yep.
We found some red star corpses. We were promptly attacked by a bunch of super mutants, one of them being a suicider.
That you guys didn't die to,
It
just want
had
to say.
a very, very strong hatred for Paige for some reason. Wanted to kill her.
Tyler's been busting my balls all month about that suicider.
They also seem to hate Dr. Alabaster and Huck. We were both pretty hurt. We killed them all. We won. And then we decided
Billy
to
found a ladder.
Billy did fall through the highway
Yes.
and then
I found
climbed
a ladder.
up a ladder that immediately disintegrated for some reason. That was strange. We walked to the hospital. We opened the front door and were met with a Sentry Bot.
Yep.
Awesome.
Again, what's with the
I have a
level
question.
scaling in this goddamn
So I was following you guys, right? Why am I in the front?
Jacob, put
You
there.
guys can rearrange yourselves.
You just put them down.
Yeah. Here.
I need to rearrange yourselves without the knowledge that
look,
there's
you're
a
not in the front
sentry
anymore.
bot. Okay, come on.
Seems.
Wait, no,
Come
wait,
on.
I got it. It's gonna be hard.
Oh, yeah,
No,
there
we
we go.
can't
There we
just
go. There
kill
we go.
Sacrifice Cerabella.
Sacrifice
kill
Cerabella.
Craig's character.
Jeez, guys.
We can, just not while Craig's not here.
Sorry, I'm getting a mini for Victor.
Oh yeah, Victor's here. Victor
Marshall,
also
would
lived.
you be up towards the front?
We can put Victor up here.
He can be Ragnarok.
No.
Okay, then you might
Here.
want
I'm gonna get back out here.
Here,
Yeah.
We'll
Victor
just say
is-
Cerabella opened
Colton.
the door.
Victor's
I'd be
Ragnarok.
somewhere in
Here you go, Victor.
the
Have fun.
middle.
Oh, sacrificial
You wanna
Let's
lamb.
put Victor here.
Do you want to be here? And then
No, I think right there
Right,
is
just good.
fine.
We were.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Why are you in the back there, Alabaster? Huh? Why is Paige in the back?
Doctor, I don't
I'm
Because
want
I
not-
have this.
I didn't place myself.
You have the
See,
sniper
I
rifle.
just would.
Yeah, I have a sniper rifle,
I
and I want to be able to heal people.
All right.
I'll go
I'm,
down.
I'm
Everybody.
a mid-range person, so.
As you step into the hospital, the sliding doors, you guys have to push them open, and as you get in, you see this dilapidated, destroyed lobby. There are pillars in the corners there, as you can see. The squares are chairs, and the middle is a fountain that has old green irradiated water in it. And on its sides, the two kind of long things there are like what would have been beds for plants, but they're long destroyed. In the sides, there are two stairways that go up. You guys, there's an overhang above you.
Okay.
So that's what that is right there. That's about maybe 15 feet above you. In the back, there is a door, another sliding door behind the Sentry Bot, and there are two those kind of like curved things right there. Those are like kiosks, like big windows, or like a meeting center, something like that.
These?
Yeah, there's a room. There's rooms beyond that way. I just didn't draw them. And out from that door, it slides open the round kind of steel door. And out comes this huge black iron Sentry Bot, glowing red from its helmeted visor and face. You can hear the rolling of the tank-like wheels that kind of like move along the ground, and it turns, and as it turns and looks at you, it just says "Target acquired," and then you watch as its arms they begin to spin. And then one arm spins and it sparks and it falls onto the ground and clangs downwards, and its arm just completely falls off. And you watch as it starts just sparks coming out of the side of its body, but the one chain gun on its left side is still spinning. Everybody roll combat sequence.
Do it. That was a crappy roll.
All right.
Perception, right?
Yes, it's perception. It rolled a 1. No joke, it rolled a 1.
Thank the
Wow.
Lord.
I didn't roll much better.
And I have my even fall dice for some reason. Get these guys out of here.
Thank you, even fall dice.
No, yeah, it was this one, dude. It's the one that killed Wesley.
Praise the Overseer.
Weston, sorry.
Wesley is
Princess Bride, yeah. Get out of here, even fall
I also
dice.
think
Hello, Fallout
there's
dice.
also Baron.
All right.
Yeah, I think.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
What's the date?
Rip in peace.
It is
I don't know.
Are we still in the
5/10/2270.
Oh, May 10th. I'm behind.
Okay.
on my-
25 to 20.
22.
22,
I rolled an
nice.
18 plus 4.
Let me roll for Cerabella. Okay.
Oh, please.
Lady.
Okay, 15 to 10. Nobody?
Oh, 15 to 14.
15 to 10.
Sorry,
okay.
I assumed you were going to do 20 to 16.
Yeah. You skipped
Oh,
over that.
sorry, 20 to 16? Did anybody have 20 to 16? Okay,
Doesn't seem
15 to
like
10?
either.
14.
14, okay. Cerabella got a 10. Billy, you get a 14. Um, 10 to 5?
Oh, 8.
8? What'd you get, Huck?
3.
Well, you're not last.
To die, yes, we are going to die. Die. The Sentry Bot.
Alright. Sorry, I just got to put all these in here. Oh, one more thing I will mention. Paige, just from your mechanical knowledge of robots and whatnot, you can tell that this Sentry Bot is not at 100%. It's still enough to be functioning, but you are aware that it's maybe a little dilapidated, a little worse for wear.
Yeah.
Regardless, it's your turn. What are you doing?
I got that from the chain arm breaking off.
Which is good.
Yeah.
No chain arm. That's
Well-
a good thing.
One chain arm instead of 2 chain arms.
That's
Scratch
a
the
good
chair.
thing.
Oh, caps. You're right. Caps. Forgot.
He
I
goes.
don't remember what my cap was at.
I think mine was not turned over. I don't think.
Hey, it worked out really well for me
I-
last
I'm-
time, man. I just kept using it. And I was getting some crits in there.
What kind of cap do you guys want? Who wants a
Red, please.
red?
Can
You
you
want
get
a
that,
Nuka
Edward?
cherry, or you just want a default red?
Not okay. Get out of here, cat.
There you go.
Stay there.
Thank you, sir.
No, he'll start messing.
What do you
with it
want?
and he's
Nuka
gonna
dark,
keep moving.
Nuka orange, Nuka
I
cherry?
Surprise me.
You get Nuka dark from the internet historian video. You want sunset sarsaparilla?
Sure.
Wow.
What do you want?
Nuka orange.
Freaking plastic bottles here.
That was awesome! Let's go!
All right,
Come here,
cat
friend.
jail time.
Come here, friend.
Kitty jail.
Kitty jail.
Baby jail.
Baby jail.
Okay. I will go ahead and let your cat be turned over, Billy. I don't remember what it was at either, but just have it normal. Okay. What are you doing, Paige?
So I think I'm going to, if you can move me 1
Oh, yeah. Let me get the combat.
to the left back of her. Back 1. Yes. So
Back, run.
no. I'm going there, and then I'm like with my laser rifle. I'm going to try and go around the door, and
Oh, so you want to use it kind of like cover?
I'm kind of using it as cover.
Nice.
Okay,
That's the move.
so taking cover is an action. So do you have enough action points to
Let's-
take cover once you're done?
Let's see how much that takes. What is the AP for taking cover? Since I did technically move just then too, so that was 1 to move.
3 AP for taking cover.
Can you resend me
Ow.
the doc?
I know.
It's in the chat.
3 AP.
1.5.
I moved to do 1.
No, it's right at the beginning. Nobody said anything in the chat.
I have, how much AP do I have? That would be 4 AP. Makes it, I have a 5 left. It takes 6 to fire for me. So,
Oh, dang.
I'm going to...
It's just enough for you to fire, but not go back into cover. Is that what you're saying?
If I don't take cover, I can fire, but...
You do have half cover, so you still have, but you don't have full cover.
I'll do that. I'll let the half cover.
Okay.
At least it's at least
I don't know if I
something.
have half cover, but if I don't, I'm going to just say that it's like D&D, just give you +2.
Okay.
Cover.
So I will fire my laser rifle, and let's see what happens there.
Okay.
That is a 17.
17. Sorry, give me a second. I'm just looking for cover. I don't, but I'm going to run it like D&D. You basically have half cover. You have +2 to AC.
Okay.
All right.
17 to hit.
17 to hit. A 17 does hit. Roll damage.
Oh,
Cool.
that's good.
That's good.
Let me just mark that I used. Sure.
Things don't have high ACs in this game.
That's good, because
11,
neither do we.
whatever damage the laser rifle does.
Laser damage.
Laser damage.
All right. It does have a damage threshold of 3, so
Okay, well.
you do 8 damage.
Cool.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the little song from the washer. Yay,
Does he play
love
this when he gets hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go open the dryer so it stops.
Let it play.
It'll go for like a minute and a
Let it
half.
play.
It's a long song.
I know it is. I lived here for a
My-
year. I don't know
My
why.
Yeah.
house has the same type of drone.
All right. So you
Oh my
go over,
God.
you fire once. You're still kind of in that half cover as you're
Yep.
waiting to go over.
So 6, 7. That means I have 2 left over. I
Recycle 1. All right, Billy, your turn.
Yep. 1 second. I'm looking at actions.
I apologize for the dryer, everyone.
What is the header for taking actions? Where can I? What page can I find that?
You can find
It's
that
on 70, I think. Page of my
I
own.
think Spencer's right. But let me look real quick.
73.
73.
Okay.
No card and camera.
Oh,
Hey Emma,
No card.
I have something for you. Remember when I had you put the SD card in there? Can you do it again? Cool, thanks. Should just be in my computer.
It's okay. Question, Jacob.
Yeah.
Would those chairs be considered enough for me to take cover behind?
Yes, I will let you take cover behind the chairs. As long as you use the AP to do it.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
spend the 3 AP to do that.
Cool.
And then once I get there, he's gonna look down like his back and goes, "Oh, here goes nothing." I'm gonna pull out a psycho. And
Oh, yes!
Hey, man.
Yes! Oh, I've been waiting! I've been waiting! Oh my god, I'm so hype right now. Yes!
So how does this work exactly?
Okay.
It says DC 5. What does that mean?
Roll a endurance check.
And I need to beat a 5?
Yes.
How badly do I want to make sure I beat this?
Well, you won't have a negative immediately.
Unless I fail it, right?
If you fail, you're just addicted.
might
You don't
be
have
in
the
his
negative
camera.
until
It runs out.
until it
15
runs
minutes?
out in
Yeah,
15
that
minutes.
Sucks.
And the negative
How do I become unaddicted?
Addictol?
you have to cold turkey it. You have to not take any of what you're addicted to. I think for a period of time. I can't remember exactly what it is. Or there's Addictol or Fixer, which are both chems that you can take to remove addictions.
And a doctor
I'm just
can do it
saying
too?
that
Maybe you can?
the addiction
not
won't
really,
play
yeah.
into
Oh.
effect until after.
Yeah, I know.
So
Maybe it's a
um,
perk?
Minus
I
2
think
to
there's a
base
perk I
AC.
can get.
addiction
Pretty
to
bad.
Psycho gives you -2 to AC.
Well, and it's just a flat endurance roll?
Flat
just be
endurance
a
roll.
drugged out doctor.
That's what I was thinking about.
Yeah.
13.
I was
You are
thinking
not addicted.
I mean,
Cool.
would fit with the whole,
You now gain a
Breaking Bad.
plus 5 damage with all weapons and +2 to your damage threshold as you inject
15
yourself with the Psycho, which by the way was a chem that was made to enhance soldiers on the front line of the Great War. you just feel pumping through your veins, just like pure strength, and it's almost in freaking 4, your character just goes, just like go crazy.
Yeah.
But you just you feel immensely strong.
It'd probably look a lot more cool if he didn't look like a golfer. You know, just like
He's the coolest looking golfer you've ever seen.
I'm gonna hit this ball so hard.
That yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Did you hit it out of the course,
that's
man?
That's how the stars were made. They're just golf
how
balls.
the-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit
Golf
into the
balls.
sky.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's what Cerabella knows.
Exactly. Exactly.
That'll be my turn. 'Cause that's all my action points.
Cool. Sorry, the camera's out. It'll be back up in a second. All right, Billy, that's your turn. Do you recycle any points?
Oh.
No.
Tyler flipped all of the audience
No, I
off.
didn't. You can't see it.
But you can't
There's no
see it.
evidence. There's no
I
evidence.
saw it.
There's no evidence.
The
No.
evidence is in our hearts. Tyler.
Evidence is
The
in
evidence
our
can be
hearts.
in anyone's hearts for anything.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, you got to push the button
Hey.
and then turn it, and then of course it's gonna, and then turn it towards Colton a little bit more. Good, thank you. All right, Cerebella's turn. Cerabella is going to. Oh, I have no idea what Cerebella's gonna do.
Oh, by the way, Jacob is graciously filling in for Craig.
Yeah,
for this
Craig will be here
combat.
soon, hopefully. Cerabella turns to everybody and says, "I could punch him."
Sure.
Go punch him.
Okay.
Why
have
don't you
Cerabella-
use your little missile, your little gun?
10 action points. 4 to use the laser. Do
also
move
2 to
2. Oh, no, it's 2 to move. So move.
Yeah.
So we could get 1 laser in and move 2, 4, 6. Move 3 spaces forward. Map, map, map. And then pew.
Depending on where in LA Craig is, he should be here soon. Because he said he left at like 3:30 and it's 6:30. So.
Oh, yeah, you should totally. If he's coming straight here.
Hit.
Yeah, depending on traffic, I don't know.
Yeah.
Depends on traffic.
depending on
Depends on
traffic.
where. It's in
I mean, it probably depends on traffic, I bet.
Yeah, and where he is,
Depending on
and
traffic.
if he's
where
coming
he's coming
straight here,
And depending
Yeah.
on traffic.
and if he stopped to get food,
And depending on traffic.
and if he had to go to the bathroom.
Maybe get some Starbucks.
Yeah, he's got to stop at the conch shell bathroom.
Or if there's a fire.
Shell bathroom?
Or if there's a
Sorry,
fire
inside
in the
joke.
grapevine.
Yeah, when we came home from Disneyland the last time we were supposed to play this game, there was a fire on the grapevine and it was closed. And I really had to go to the bathroom, but we had to go through like this back road and it took forever. And we finally stopped. Jacob made a joke about shitting in a conch shell.
Because we're talking about a Shell gas station.
Yeah,
And talk about, what if it was just a shell, like a conch shell?
I thought you were talking about Judge Dredd.
no, shitting in a conch
All
shell.
right, Cerabella goes forward, hits it with her laser, does a little bit of damage. Sentry Bot's still
Woo.
active. Alabaster, your turn.
Oh, poo.
Don't jump up here.
I can't find it. I can't remember. Does it help at all if I like drop down and go prone? Will that help me with my accuracy?
Yeah, I have disadvantage on ranged attacks against you. I'm pretty sure. Let me
Does it
double
cost me
check.
any action points to just drop to the ground?
To fall prone. I think it's in the thing.
Oh,
Double
okay.
check,
It's
but
not.
let me.
Standing up from prone. Oh, Craig says that he's almost to Tulare.
Great.
Nice.
Oh, and he's watching the stream. Hi, Craig.
Alabaster's gonna slowly fall to the ground. Just kind of delay until he gets here.
disadvantage on your attacks then.
I'll have disadvantage on my attacks.
What are you using?
Sniper rifle.
Sniper? I won't give you disadvantage if you're using sniper.
But it won't help me at all.
No, he will have disadvantage on attacking you. Because you're prone.
Oh, okay.
Unless he's within 5 feet of you, then he's using a melee
Sorry,
attack.
that's what I was asking. If I lay down and like set up, will that give me advantage or help
All
me
right,
at all with
you're
shooting?
actually going to jail this time.
All
I'm
right.
sorry.
Yeah, no, that'll help you out. So, falling prone.
Okay, I got you, buddy. You're just not paying attention. You're not listening to
Sorry,
what I'm
there's a lot of things going on.
saying. It's okay, it's okay.
On top of all the things going on, is your mic connected right now? Because you may have lost it.
Yep.
People are saying that there's a few mic issues. I'm just watching it.
You have what issues?
Mic,
Gotta go back
like you were
to-
quiet and we lost Jacob just now.
Yeah, I'm connected.
You're connected?
Okay.
It says I am. Check 1, 2. Yep, I'm coming through.
Okay, well, we'll see. I'll
All right,
keep
can
an
I
eye on what they
see
say.
a camera or a sensor on this Sentry Bot?
Sorry?
Can I see a camera or a sensor on the Sentry Bot?
Yeah, it's got its face.
Yeah, cool. I want to aim for that. And
Yeah, aim for the head.
Mhm.
Okay,
So
let's go back. Going prone.
no, I'm not gonna go prone. I thought maybe like going prone and like getting in a shooting position would help me with accuracy.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh.
But if it's not going to, then I'm not gonna do it.
No.
Yeah, I don't care.
Maybe in a long range sort of like thing, it would maybe give you a little bit of range bonus, but yeah, for this situation.
Okay.
All right, aim for the head, -6. Go ahead and roll.
All right.
Where's a -5?
6.
6.
-6. All right. I'm just hoping. It's actually -7 because my gun has a
Ooh.
decay of 2. It's not good. Let's do it.
All right.
I'm gonna flip it over.
Flip the cap. Do it.
Gives me advantage, right?
Yes.
All right. I'm sure I missed.
What'd you get?
So that's 14 -7, so 7.
7.
Oh.
That doesn't miss. Yeah.
All right.
You're like moving and like
Dang.
it's like really hard as you're like looking through the scope and you're like trying to hit over and you fire and it just whizzes right past its head.
You need Christmas.
-7 because of.
Because I'm aiming for the head, it's -6.
Okay.
And then my gun is a decay 2,
Okay.
so it's already -1.
Okay.
So-
Sheesh.
Yeah.
But if you hit though, it would have been really good.
Yeah, it would have been awesome.
Yeah. All right. Hawk.
I just shot. Hold up.
Oh.
That cost me how many action points to shoot? That was. I don't have my
For
sniper
sniper
yet.
rifle?
I think it's 6 points
think
to
it
shoot
is
a
6.
sniper rifle. Leaves me 6 left, and so I'll take cover behind
That's 6.
the wall.
All right.
It'll be 9, which still has 4. What was that? 3. I have 3 points, so recycle 1.
Yep.
There we go.
Huck.
Huck's gonna go.
We need a Tesla rifle.
3. Hey, buddy. We're just here to see the doctor.
You yelling out to it like that?
Yeah.
It effectively kind of looks at you and it's just primary directive: kill intruders.
Oh, shoot. And then, if I could, I'd like to look around for a terminal.
You don't see one in this room
Okay.
currently. You do see a terminal behind one of the kiosks back there. So
Which is...
described earlier, but
Ooh, could you re-describe?
yeah. So in the back here,
Uh-huh.
those right there, that
Yeah.
right there, and then behind the other one, those are like windows. They're like kiosks, and there's a door that leads to them.
And there, which side has
You
the...
can see a terminal in both.
All right. Okay, I did 2. I will shoot at him once,
Okay.
and then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to move there, and then
Okay.
shoot once.
Go for it.
Oh, okay. 14 to hit.
14 misses.
Sheesh.
You fire with your lever action rifle.
No, with my cowboy gun.
Your cowboy gun.
My cowboy gun.
What's your
It's a
cowboy gun?
repeater.
Your what?
It's the repeater.
Oh, the cowboy repeater.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. You fire and it just ping. It just bounces off of it.
Sorry.
It doesn't respond.
I know.
It's the Sentry Bot's turn. The Sentry Bot looks forward, and it starts moving its chain gun. And you guys are like, it's about to destroy Huck, and it just moves along to Cerabella and to. I didn't roll for Victor. What am I doing? Okay, Victor should have gone. He got a 15, so he's right before Billy.
You can go now.
He is. Victor is going to use. What did he have? 9mm pistol?
I don't remember.
Nobody remembers. That's
No.
fine.
I never saw him
Um,
fight.
Sorry, I never wrote down what he had. I'm going to say he has 9mm pistol. He is going to shoot twice.
Pew pew.
Oh, he's going to shoot once and
Move
follow suit with Billy.
and go behind the chair.
He's going to go behind the chair.
Like
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, that way. How many is it to move that way?
4.
4. Okay, so he goes 4, and then he can shoot once. He can shoot once.
Okay.
Pew. He hits and does 1d6 plus 2 minus 3. He does 2 damage. Pink.
Better than I did.
Then the Sentry Bot goes, and it You two are both behind cover. You're way back there, Paige, though. You're just kind of got a little bit of cover. So the chain gun starts like revving up, and it's going to just fire at Cerabella, and
Oh no.
Cerabella is the only. There's nobody else within 10 feet of Cerabella that can hit, so it's all on Cerabella.
Oh no.
It's 3 attacks.
Oh.
21, 17, and 9. I think only 2 hit.
We're gonna see just pieces of metal just flying off of them.
Yep.
Yep. Cerebella's just getting riddled with bullets. Cerabella also has a bunch of perks.
Yep.
She can
Deflect missiles.
resistance to laser and plasma damage rolls. No, that's shining
She has the
armor.
monk ability where she can grab bullets
Yeah.
and throws them back.
Yeah.
So great.
It's really a magnet. She just pulls the bullets towards her.
Okay. Damage threshold of 3.
Okay, that's not bad.
So
Second one?
Cerabella takes
Nothing here. I'm good. I don't like using them. It's kind of hard to
8
use.
damage.
Okay.
They're fun to play with.
Not terrible.
Cerabella takes quite a bit of damage, but is able to hold up because of her metallic body, and then still has 9 action points. The Sentry Bot is going to. It's going to go
Just charges.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4,
Isn't that
5,
a fountain?
Yes.
Is it gonna zoom over
6,
it?
7. No, he's going around.
Oh.
He has wheels, so he can move 2 with 1. So he goes, and then gets to here, and is going to
Lord.
bash Cerabella as well. Well, let me double check.
Oh my goodness.
So
I got 4 attacks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5
Well,
to
it's
use.
as much as if it has enough action points, yes.
Yeah.
Yep, it can still do the bash.
Jeez,
So it just fires and then and you watch this immense amount of speed come out of it as its wheels just churn around the thing like a car, and it just and it takes both of its arms, actually just one arm because one's gone, and it just hits Cerabella with a 17, and Cerabella takes. And it moved at least 20 feet before attacking, so it does extra damage.
Yep.
So it does
Gotta
20
charge.
damage. But the damage threshold of 3, Cerabella takes 17 damage.
Sheesh.
Yeah, that's no good.
Yeah, the bullets didn't do nearly as much, but when it goes over and it just like you hear this metal on metal crunch between the two of them as it gets to there, and you guys just see and feel the immense power of this thing. Top of the round, Paige, it's your turn. Recycle 1 point.
Yeah. So I have 10 action points right now. I have such a high armor. I was gonna ask, would I know if this thing had like a combat inhibitor? Like, but I know.
Roll
but-
science.
Plus, yes, plus 7. Why am I using this one? 16.
Okay. No, it doesn't have a combat inhibitor, but
Okay.
you do know that Sentry Bots have a weakness.
Mm-hmm.
Paige is aware that Sentry Bots are fickle. They're very, very powerful, but only for short periods of time because they have fusion cores that they use in order to power themselves, but they use so much of the fusion core they can't stabilize the heat. So the way that they didn't, back during the war when they were making them, they couldn't find a way to regulate it. So the way they regulated it was after about 30 to 40 seconds of use, it powers down and exposes its fusion cores. That's where it's weak.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So you know if you wait it out, you can find its fusion cores.
It's only been 6 seconds though.
I will also let you know with a 16, you're aware that because of their programming and how they were before the war and how the during the Great War being captured was worse than dying, these things explode when they die.
Yeah.
Oh, dang,
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
They self-destruct.
Okay.
I won't say anything right now because that's not important immediately. Can I try and aim for the other arm?
Yeah, go for it. So here's another thing. I didn't want to tell you then because you're already doing it. We'll let you guys know there's a new rule that I've implemented for both Huck, Cerabella, and for all robots in the game.
Okay.
Robots do not take any damage from targeted shots, but they still take on the effects.
They don't take any damage from targeted
Yes,
shots.
because they can still operate without their arms or legs. They still work fine.
Do you
It
mean that
doesn't
they
do-
take the damage, but they don't take the effect?
No, they take the effect. They don't take damage.
So my bullets are doing no damage to them.
It's still doing damage to it. It's implying the effect on them, but it's not making them
Feels weird.
any worse off.
Why isn't it the other way?
No.
What do you mean? Because you can still shoot its arm off, but that doesn't necessarily like hurt it.
Okay.
I don't know if I agree with that.
So
I
like a
would say we
normal
should
bullet,
have
they'll
a
take
different
damage.
effect.
If I don't do a targeted shot, they'll take damage from a normal shot.
But if you do a
Right.
targeted attack, it takes no damage?
Yeah, this is stupid. Never mind.
I feel like what it should be is that the effects from targeted shots are different than.
Yeah. Like,
yeah, because they're still the same thing. It makes sense, the current targeted shots and how they work. But
like I understand that as a robot, this thing doesn't need its head, so
That's
it
the
wouldn't
idea.
instantly die. I think it should still take the damage from
Yeah, like
from
a
Sure.
nicked jugular. Like I understand you can't do a nicked jugular to a robot
sure,
Yeah.
because they can't bleed out, right? I can't give them a concussion.
sure.
I don't know.
All right, I'll give him a new targeted thing.
Yeah, maybe come up with like some
Yeah. For
Yeah.
targeted
Some-
shots against robots, it's
Yeah.
different. Yeah. No worries.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Anyways. So I'm aiming for that one arm. It's a nice
Go for it.
4, which makes it a. Why am I calculating 3? So it's a +3 to my roll.
All right, go for it.
A 15
15 hits. That meets it, beats it.
meets a beats.
Hey.
Now
With
we know
what?
that
You
is.
know it's AC.
We know it's AC.
I didn't hear
15.
15. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, I'm
I'm
so
gonna roll the
close.
damage.
Go for it.
Hell
It
yeah.
sucks, man.
The damage
Next time.
is 5 plus 4 minus 1, so that's 8 damage, but
-3.
minus 3, so 5.
Also, yeah, I know what you meant about the robot thing though.
No, that's
Like,
fine.
Finding something to be a little different with it.
It was a quick way I came up with it. It doesn't make sense. It should just they should just have their own because you should right now we'll say you can make it bleed out. Oil. Oh no. But
Yeah.
but like yeah. I like the idea that you guys could easily kind of get their body parts off, but it
Okay.
not doing as much damage to them because they don't need their arms to survive. But like
Yeah.
a person needs their arm to survive. Like you could die without having your arm, but a robot doesn't die without its arm.
Yeah.
So I want to find a way to implement that, but we won't do it the way I just said it. All right, and you did damage, so you
Yep.
can do a random effect. Go for it.
It's a random effect unless you crit, right?
If you crit, you can choose.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
If you hit 0, it destroys the thing. I think what I want to do for robots is that one of the effect options that you can choose is just knocking off the body part.
It
Wait, you
has
said destroys the thing?
torn muscles.
What is it? What is
So
the
it's a
effect?
-2 to strength until fully healed.
Cool. You hit some gears, like
Yeah.
you hit some servos and some gears
Yeah,
on the
I'm
inside,
assuming-
and it like
yeah,
sparks out, and it's,
I want to say it hit like a hydraulic.
there you go.
line.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
So
see
it's
a bunch of like
that's the
steam
muscle.
and like go out of the side, and yeah,
Am I
so
on
it has
the-
negative
am I
2
on
to
the
attacks.
Old one.
I don't know.
What are we on? 1.5, right?
Yes.
I have the
Yeah.
I have the wrong one open. I was like, there's more to that one.
It's
Oh, I have
in
1.4.
it's in the chat or on the Patreon.
Yeah, I
if you
have
wanna
it.
find
I just have. I didn't delete the old
Is
one.
it -2 to attack or damage?
To strength.
To strength.
To strength, just strength.
It just says.
All right.
I'll
So its
check
bash
again
will have
because it's-
its bash will have a -2 to hit and damage.
Okay.
All right.
this is the first one.
Paige, that's your
Actually, I don't know
turn.
which one I'm on.
Yep.
Do anything else?
Mine was 1.4. So
You were asking about destroying body parts.
Oh, you said that if you hit 0, it's just destroyed. What does that mean?
If a targeted shot brings you to 0,
Okay.
you lose the limb.
Very bad for humans.
Yep. All right, Victor. Of course, me. Victor's like, oh shit, and he's gonna go. He's gonna move. 1, 2, 3. Marshall, could you move him 3 that way?
Up.
Yeah.
So
around the chairs, like around the chairs.
This way or this way?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Behind the chair, because he does not want to be.
Oh, that's like an. He can step here because this is like above
Oh,
us.
that's right.
Yeah,
Over here?
yeah. Behind the chair.
Here?
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
And then he will fire again with his pistol. He hits. He says, I need a better gun because I just did no damage. He did 3 damage, and it is all gone. All right, Billy, it's your turn.
Well, let's see how this goes. That's maybe stupid, but I have a damage threshold now, so you know.
Gonna
Of
beat
what?
the crap out of the Sentry Bot.
Freaking Billy goes over with his
with
golf
the
club,
golf club.
roided up on Psycho.
Sentry Bot
What's
with
your
a
damage
golf
threshold
club.
now?
3.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's as good as the Sentry Bot.
Yeah.
Let me make
It's
sure
made
that's
of metal.
Sorry, 2.
Oh.
2.
Oh, okay.
I flipped
That's
the cap.
almost as
Almost
good
as
as
good.
When I flip the cap.
Oh, okay, for advantage. Go for it.
Might have needed it. Oh, where's my bonus? Oh, that's right. It's it's melee weapons, right?
Yes, melee
Yeah,
weapons.
So 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
Cool.
Actually changed. So I was looking at an old version of the doc. Apparently, you had updated it from 0.4 to 0.5. It's disadvantage on all strength checks until fully healed. Okay,
Strength checks?
that's what it says.
Oh, they're all checks. Sorry, it's not D&D. That means attacks too. So, yeah.
15 damage.
What attack did you do? I don't see mine matches up.
15 damage?
I
Minus
get
3,
a,
though.
I get a
did
plus
4
5 to
muscle-
damage with
4
Psycho.
muscles and
Arms.
Minus
Yeah,
3
why I
straight
took
checks.
it.
Okay,
is
cool.
12.
So I'm on the right one. I think I'm on the
Yeah,
second-
I tried to
the
make those
updated
good.
one.
I'm going to put this here for a sec.
Craig should be here soon.
So 12 damage?
Yes.
Foot's asleep.
Come in. Punch your leg.
No, it's the bottom part. Like,
I can punch your foot.
no, I'm okay. I don't
Billy?
want you to touch my
Okay.
foot.
It's bloodied.
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
You
I'm probably
Hit it with
about to be. So.
Billy goes over.
Smack, 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 smack.
Billy goes over, and you watch as he just like runs and takes his golf. Stop it! I'm trying to describe things. He runs over with the golf club, and you guys watch as the golf club literally creates a dent and rips out metal from this from the Sentry Bot as it like clang,
Lord.
and it's now bloodied as it's like.
Did Billy like sharpen the little part of the what's the part of the
No,
Like the
I don't know what a
club,
golf
head?
Yeah, club head.
That'd be cool.
You know the little part.
Hello, fool. The little part.
the little
part.
And it wobbles like this.
Yeah, that's how it
wobbles,
goes.
you know?
No, you hit it.
that is my turn.
Yeah.
Which I'm a little afraid of, but you know.
All right, Cerabella
What can you do?
takes a power fist and goes.
Please,
Yes.
please, kill
It's
it.
actually a good thing that it came to her.
Yes.
She's so slow.
She can do that twice.
Bonk bonk. Oh, they made it right this time. You drink.
Okay, and she misses both
I
times.
told them on
Oh
the right.
gosh.
No.
Not good.
I take back what I
I'm
said.
not used to this yet. Alabaster, your turn.
All right. I'm going to stow the sniper rifle.
'Kay.
Okay. I forgot. Are we still doing the if you have to reload your gun, then it decays it one level?
No, it's for most guns, it's every 10 reloads.
Okay.
You just have to keep track of how many times you've reloaded a gun.
Yeah. Yeah. And so even a single barreled shotgun, I have to put a new round in every time. Is that
Yep.
considered reloads? Every 10
Yes.
rounds I put in? Okay.
Come in.
Uh,
Oh, you
That is something I kept in mind, was
Yeah.
that the amount of times you have to
That's-
reload certain guns means they decay faster.
Yeah.
So certain guns, I did that on purpose so that it's like, that this one, it decays
sucks.
faster. Yeah.
It sucks. It'd be nice if I had a pump action because it would last longer.
Yep.
I like that. It's really good. It's really cool. So I'm putting the sniper rifle away.
Okay.
Cost me 3. Pulling out the shotgun. Cost me 6. I had one action point left over, so that
Okay.
leaves me with 7 action points. And I am 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dang it, I'm at disadvantage range. I have 2, so I can go 1, 2, then I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20. I really don't want to get closer.
It's bloodied.
Alright, let's get closer. I'm gonna move closer,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna shoot him normally.
Go for it.
Alright.
Dang it.
What'd you get?
A 10. I'm sure I missed.
Yeah.
Ah,
you fire,
dang it.
and you just watch as all of the shrapnel just scatters off of his body. Huck,
Am I in 5 feet of it?
you're doing exactly that though. Your mini's really accurate.
No, you're.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shotgun sucks so bad.
There's not flanking in this game, right?
No.
All right, I'm gonna attack it twice with my tire iron.
All right, go for
Yeah,
it.
so I'll
Wait, did I not put flanking in this game?
I don't know. I put my gun away for 3 and then
Didn't put
attack
flanking.
twice.
Maybe I should.
Wait.
I don't know.
I thought last time you said there was like a. Oh, no, that was old D&D rules. Never mind.
Yeah. All right, what are you doing?
Gun away.
Yep.
Oh, I have to pull a gun. I have to pull it out, huh?
Mm-hmm. It's going to cost 6 all around.
Fuck.
I don't think I've ever heard Spencer do that.
Where is? Oh, equip an item. Shit. Can I? Give me a second. Can I hold the gun still and also attack with the tire iron?
Yeah.
All right, I'll do that then.
That is a good idea.
Okay.
That's what I do. I always the golf club pistol.
Okay, 1. Oh, I meant to use my fucking cap.
Pretty sure the golf.
1
club's
was a
two-handed.
9, which
Huh?
misses.
Do what, Jacob?
I think the golf club is two-handed.
It is two-handed, but if I want to pull out a weapon, I don't put the golf club
Oh,
away. I hold on
Because
to
the
it.
pistol's one-handed.
So that I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
have to.
There you go.
One was a
pull out
9,
the-
which misses, but the other is
Doesn't
an
it?
18.
There you go.
Which
Got it.
hits.
Ping, one hit, and then you follow suit with Billy, and you kind of the tire iron has a curve, and you kind of like hook it, and you like get it in between its armor, and you like do damage to it. And you're like, there you go, got it.
Oh, that's a
Nice.
worse spot, huh?
Oh, you probably can't get that.
That's 6
Get down.
damage.
6, so
6
minus
damage.
3.
Can
Oh, it's a good scratch.
Can what?
I'm just looking at a tire iron. If you crit, you knock the creature prone.
Did you crit?
No, I'm just looking at it.
You can knock a creature prone?
That is the perk of critting with a tire iron.
Yep.
is You knock
Either
them
just hit
prone.
them really hard, or you hook their leg and you like pull them
Yeah.
down.
Can are there
I don't
rules
know.
for that?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
We'll see.
I do the same thing if
Maybe
I crit.
maybe next time I'll use my
I knock them prone.
All right, the Sentry Bot's turn. The Sentry Bot is going to look all around it, see it's surrounded, and it's going to.
Explode, you
Oh,
asshole. Don't
I
explode.
recycle 1 point.
It's not going to explode.
When
Did you make us aware?
No, I haven't yet.
Okay, cool.
It's not damage enough to do so.
It's going to back up 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to use 4 points to back up 20 feet. Don't worry about it. And then it's just going to charge into Billy.
oh,
Dang.
Come on.
It does have disadvantage because you tore its arm.
My AC's 10.
It got a 9.
I miss it.
It got a 9.
That's incredible.
It got a 9.
Misses.
But it does still have enough points to do it again, but it doesn't back up.
oh, so not extra damage this time.
No extra damage this time. 11.
Okay, that one hits.
I rolled. has a really good bonus.
Yeah.
You take 8 bludgeoning damage.
I take 6.
You barely feel it. All right, top of the round, Paige.
Okay, how
I don't
far-
even feel. I'm at 17 stamina points still.
How
Yo, yeah, you just
far
dodged it.
from it?
5, 10,
how
15,
much?
20, 25. 25?
The psycho is.
So
Six in my
it's
butt.
30 or 25?
I got a bunch of chems. I should
Yeah, 30.
be using them.
Okay, it's 30 feet away from me.
Would be addicted though.
That's
I'm just
awesome.
asking because for some reason my head's not in the thing right now, and I didn't even think about like distance. The target attack was fine. The first attack was well within my disadvantage range, so I probably should have had
It's okay.
disadvantage.
It's okay.
But
Just remember it for the future.
yeah, my head's not in the game apparently.
It's
and I-
okay.
By the
It's,
way,
you know, we
I
just
have
play
a-
D&D and then switch this random system every so often.
I have a
Yeah.
drug for you. So
Oh,
it's called Steady.
I have a drug for you.
It's called Steady.
Okay. Well,
It's look at what it does.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
perfect
That'd be
for
great for
Paige.
Paige. You can double your range and get advantage on your attacks.
oh, that's
For
very
an
nice.
hour.
It'd be interesting. I don't think
What is double-
Paige doesn't use drugs.
Could
So
I double my range on my 9-iron? What does that look like?
They're called
could
chems.
Could I get like 10-foot 9-iron?
So it only works with ranged weapons.
Do I still get the
I think it
advantage?
just cycle
on-
2.
No, what you do is
There we go.
you put two together, and you're like Darth Maul.
Maul. Whack, 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 whack.
So I only shot last turn, right? So I had 10 action points, used 6. That means I recycled 2.
Mhm.
So that means I have 12 this turn.
Yes.
Which means I can fire twice.
Ah.
Go for it. There you go.
Do you need to move forward, or are you
No,
gonna?
it's actually so you said I am 30 feet
Yeah.
in it. My range is 32 feet.
Ah.
Nice.
So,
Round down
Oh,
to
it was
30.
when it was further
exactly.
away.
So it's right immediately in my. It's
There
just
you go.
on the edge of my
Cool.
range.
Did Marshall stop giving you attention?
Oh my
Hi, sweetie.
fucking god!
What did you
What
get?
roll?
I rolled a 3 and a 2, but
Oh.
plus 7 in both. But
At least
that's
it wasn't
still
a 1.
Dang.
Yeah.
was-
got
You
one.
fire-
At least it wasn't a 1.
And it's like one of those shots where like it hits, but it bounces off and it goes tsh, and like
Yep.
hits the ceiling.
And the same. It happens again too.
Yeah.
So,
Oof.
oof.
All right. Victor's gonna fire.
Apparently, I've been quiet. I think I might have fixed it, guys.
Victor's gun decays.
Oh, no.
Damn it!
No.
Fires again.
Victor, try to get to that terminal.
What terminal?
In there.
Okay. He doesn't fire again. Instead, he'll move. He'll go 1. It was 6. He has 10. He used 4 to shoot, so he can move 6 spaces.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep. And he's moving.
Just like turns around.
Is it
guns
there's
him
terminals
down.
over here?
No, there's that door.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
No, the
Billy,
that
That door
in the
right there.
middle is
2
the door.
whacks.
do your 2
I
whacks.
get 2.
And a golf club this Sentry Bot.
I am.
See, now I can catch you from a distance.
All right.
Ah,
Well.
just like, ooh.
1 is almost a crit.
Oh,
There's an 18 and I crit on a 19.
dang
No.
it! So great.
So
So close.
25 and 16.
Both hit. Roll damage.
Where are my D? Oh,
Oh,
Don't like that.
didn't like that one.
I was like, where are my D6s? They're here.
What damage does the club do?
2d6.
Nice.
So it'll be 7.
Dangerous.
Oh my god.
That's
So
the same damage as the
15
laser rifle.
plus 10 because I get a plus 5 to each hit. So 25 plus 4, 29 damage.
Is it 2
Dang,
hits?
Yeah, 2 hits.
Okay, so it's damage threshold 6.
So it would be
29 minus 6.
23 damage.
23. Holy crap.
Bonk.
I imagine, like, I know that I'm not aiming for anything, but I imagine that, like, he just hits it in the side and then takes it and just swings for the face and,
I
like,
would
cracks
love
the
one,
Yeah.
screen.
Bing! And it's literally like it's not even like a screen, it's like a visor. Like it's like an old knight's helmet. Like it's a grate. And you like it like goes inwards and like the light like starts flickering on the inside. It's like
I'm just imagining he got between the grates a little bit.
oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, and this thing is starting to short circuit. It's not looking good.
I also might be stupid. I don't think I crit on a 1920. I think it's just I have so much information written down that I thought I did.
It's possible, but
I mean, it should, do you have it in your
My
weapons?
little
And
crit.
It should say.
here, let's look.
I don't.
Did you not write it in the crit section?
I don't know. There's so much info. I'll look up 9-iron. It's cool.
I got it.
I'm looking up right now.
Oh, I got the
It
craft.
crits on a 20, does 1d6, knocks your prone.
Okay. You know what I will collect? Because we were talking about crafting and how I don't really care. I'm afraid of this thing decaying. I
Yeah,
will
dude,
collect.
like mods are.
I will
golf
collect
club.
the stuff I need to collect to make my weapon not decay.
Yeah.
Cerabella does 2 power fist attacks
Let's go,
again.
Cerabella. You crit?
Crit.
Hey, yeah.
Crit.
Nice.
And,
What does
and
a
another
crit-
hit.
What does a crit do with the power
Can you look it up for me? Just
Is
a
it a
power
power
fist?
fist?
Yeah, power fist. How much damage is it, first of all?
Let me.
It's 46.
It's 4d6 bludgeoning, and on a prone, or on a prone,
prone.
on a crit, it knocks prone and knocks back 15 feet.
Cerabella
Oh.
also gets, because of Bruiser, an extra 2. So 4d6
Jeez.
plus 4. So 8d6 plus 4. How much is the crit?
It knocks prone and knocks back 15 feet.
Does it do any extra
Doesn't
damage?
do any extra damage.
Okay, so just boom! Just go ahead and push the Sentry Bot back 15 feet. 1, 2, 3. And prone. Cerabella fucking punches it so hard it falls onto the ground, and its wheels are like zzz, like trying to get it back up. And Cerabella also does 8d6 plus 8
Cerabella.
damage.
Jeez Louise, that's a lot of damage.
Perhaps a dead bot.
Let's find out.
Perhaps.
Cerabella
Maybe
does 39 damage.
Oh my god!
That's awesome. That's good.
Minus
I was
6,
thinking my 20-something was
33.
Well, that starts getting close to dead bot.
It is really hurt. It is
Oh, come
bloodied.
on.
It is not mortal, but it is.
It's not mortal
Not
yet?
mortal yet. It
How
is
much
really
health
hurt
does this
though.
thing have?
A
We
lot.
got this.
Is talk
Okay.
Gosh, dang it, now
Does
it's out of
talking
range
take
though.
any AP?
Sorry.
Does saying anything?
Cost any AP? No.
Okay.
As long as you can keep it under 6 seconds.
Stay away from it. It might blow up.
Cool. Alabaster,
You're
your turn.
telling us this now?
Now that it looks like he's about to fucking die, yes.
Oh man, that's not good. Well, okay. 10, 15, 20, 30.
I was laughing
Okay.
at you being like, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
That was funny.
I am now putting the shotgun away.
Go ahead. I might have to
Okay.
do with the psycho.
Put the shotgun away.
And I'm pulling out my revolver. And
You got. Yep.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
Alright. As Marshall is rolling, question. Psycho says I gain a +5 to damage with all weapons.
Yep.
Does that mean that if I shoot with my lever action, I
Yes.
do +5? Okay.
It's costing me.
How does that work?
Do all that.
How does that work?
Yeah.
I don't know, to be honest.
Almighty.
I want to say that.
Do I propel the bullet?
No, I want to say that it almost
The bullet
Your
doesn't hit
Magneto.
her.
focuses you a little bit more.
Okay.
And so you're able to hit better.
I'm done.
Okay.
Do you roll one?
No,
Oh.
no, I didn't roll one.
Oh,
I rolled a 2.
Dang it.
So I was like, I'm not hitting this thing. Never mind.
Yeah.
Crap. What did you try to hit it with?
I had a revolver.
Oh, you have disadvantage anyways. It's pro.
That doesn't. Okay, thanks. I already missed.
Well,
You might get a 1.
you might get a
Oh,
1.
okay.
Oh.
No.
No.
You could have flipped your cap if you got a 1. I'm just saying.
Oh, thanks. I guess.
I was trying to help you, Marshall, and also trying to decay your gun. All right. Huck, it's your turn.
Oh, I'm sorry, the decayed one.
I don't know how far
Poor
this thing's
Alabaster.
gonna blow up.
Yeah,
so
neither do I.
Sniper rifle,
back
shotgun,
up.
revolver. Not hitting
Nothing's working.
Not gonna hit
I
anything.
also don't want it to kill Victor if it explodes. But he's 15. He's 15 away. No, he's 15.
He's about
away.
15
don't
away.
worry. If he gets killed, I'll just go over there and heal him up, Or we'll get his stuff.
That's not
either
how
way.
killed works.
I
I don't even know
will.
how
I said if he
big
gets
this
hurt.
explosion will
I mean,
be.
Oh.
I have an idea.
You're not a doctor.
But
Can you bring someone back from the dead?
No, but I'm better at telling when someone's dead than you.
You know
are.
what? I'm pretty hurt.
This is more than
I'm
6
gonna be.
seconds.
I'm gonna
That,
be
that was
low.
about 6 seconds. That was actually probably right at 6 seconds.
Yeah, you're
which is
probably
I'm gonna
pretty
move to the
funny.
corner of the room.
Yes.
You move the corner of the room.
Get away from him.
I don't wanna.
The Sentry Bot is going to spend. Is it 6 AP to stand up?
think it's
Stand
5.
up 5.
It's going to use 5 to stand up. And turns to Victor. Oh no! Victor's like, God damn it! Tell my story! And it's going to back up. Actually, it's going to spend 1 to back up 2, and then charge him with the
Victor's
bash.
done nothing.
it's just. Yeah.
Hit.
It's just the closest.
It can
I
attack
was gonna say,
multiple
it's moving
times
into
still.
the building, so it's gotta be
Natural
more
1.
than that, right?
It does fail that one. Because of the disadvantage from Paige. Victor does take 12 bludgeoning damage, which just goes into his stamina points.
Good job, Victor.
He just moves out of the way.
Now run, Victor.
He's gonna run. All right. Paige, your turn.
Don't you dare.
What?
Nothing.
I have not much I can do here. I'll just call out for a second. I don't know how big this explosion will be, but maybe stay 30 feet away from it. And then I'm going to flip my. How far?
30 feet?
I'm assuming it's as big as a mini nuke, which was 30 feet radius.
I'll hit back up 1.
How far am I?
40,
from it? 'Cause
45,
I can't
50,
really see from my-
55 feet.
55 feet? Okay, I'm going to flip my cap. I can fire at it with my laser rifle with not disadvantage because of the cap.
No, go for
It's
it.
in my long range, so...
Yep. Ah!
Oh, poor Victor.
Yeah.
I rolled a 3.
Victor
Not
survived.
Luck has not been good tonight.
Victor
Oh
lives.
my gosh.
Victor lives until my turn.
Horrible.
I recycle...
Victor goes before you.
That's true. Victor lives.
I recycle 1.
It's Victor's turn. He's going to spend all of his AP trying to get to that door.
How much does he have?
10.
5,
I
That's not a door.
That's the wrong.
It's in the middle.
The door is in the middle.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Why would?
And
why?
he gets
I didn't count.
he gets to the
that.
door, and
Okay.
he can't open it because he doesn't have any more AP. He just gets to the door. Billy.
I'm gonna back up 1 because I've been told to stay 30 feet away,
Okay.
and I think that gets me 30 feet away.
Yeah, you and Cerabella are both 30.
Okay. And then equipping an item with 3 AP, I will equip my lever action rifle.
Okay.
And I have just enough AP to fire it.
Okay, go for
So
it.
I'm gonna try to kill this
Wait.
guy.
No, you are 30 feet away. So I think you'd still be in the range.
He's 35, isn't he? He goes 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, I was.
You're
Yeah.
counting this as.
Yeah.
Because I can't tell. Is he in this space or is he in this space?
He's
It's hard to tell with hexes and.
no. What you
large
do
creatures.
is
No, he's in the
he's
space
as
right
big
here.
as 3 hexes. Now the
Oh.
middle point between those hexes is where he is.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
He's right here.
Okay.
So you are
Okay,
far
yeah.
away because it's 5, 10,
Okay.
15, 20, 25,
And I'm
30.
firing my lever action.
Okay, go for it.
I'm not as good with guns. 12. Yeah. I'll
Yeah,
miss.
misses. Ping, just bounces off of him.
Yeah. I only have a +6 to guns. I have a +9 to melee weapons.
Cerabella will fire twice and back up one hex.
sorry.
Hit with 1.
I'm zoning out. I'm my own. I don't know
Yeah,
how to do
yeah.
my turn. I don't know.
2d6 plus 1.
I know.
I'm just like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I'm going to do.
4 damage.
Fusion cores are very similar in build, or like a power source version of the mini nuke. So
Alabaster.
they will often use the
my
mini
gosh, is my
nuke
turn already?
explosions. So
not dead yet?
My assumption is
Cerabella
it's a
did
mini nuke.
did a little bit of damage, not that much.
I really don't want to go in there.
You don't
Yeah,
have a gun.
Kind
I
of
have a
bad.
gun, but I need to get closer to be able to shoot him.
How? What turn is this?
4, I think.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I need to get
Let's see,
here.
the next turn, the turn after that.
1, 2, 3. It cost me 3
Nothing.
points. 9.
Thought that was your bud.
I don't want it coming close to me. Yeah, I'm gonna stay there and just shoot from a distance. I don't care if it's disadvantage. I don't want to get anywhere near that thing.
Okay.
What's the point? I'm gonna miss anyways, man. This is
I know, with
horrible.
the
I'm gonna
rolls.
start rolls.
Well-
Let's believe. Let's believe. I believe. I believe. Come on, doctor. Come on. No, he totally missed. I rolled a natural
my
20
goodness. Dang
it!
and a 4.
Aww.
Gosh,
Sorry.
dang it. Oh, that was a dumb move. It could have been. I could have rolled a 1 too. That would have been horrible. He shoots, and
Does not score.
No.
Unfortunately.
This is the problem.
Man,
What?
Good.
is anybody hurt? Does anybody need any healing?
How much stamina?
I'm
might
down
turn around.
What's your
3.
stamina at?
3.
At
Really?
17.
I think they're both
There's
at
a lot of
max.
problems here.
There's a
so
lot of
too.
problems. we
Cerabella's
needed to
hurt,
kill
but
him this
I don't
turn.
know if you can heal her like you can
Well,
heal everyone
I'm-
else.
I think you said I can't
Cerebella's
use first
bloody.
aid on.
You can use
might
first aid
have
on
a
Cerabella.
moment for the explosion
Cerebella's
to get out of the
bloodied.
way.
And how many action points does it cost me to do my
First aid 6.
my ability?
I think it's 6.
Okay.
Let me check real quick. Might be 5, but I'm pretty sure it's 6. First aid.
I think you're right. I think it's 6.
You
use
patch up minor wounds. You can heal a creature through the repair rate. It doesn't say. I'll use the first aid kit. First aid kit's 5.
Okay. Already cost me 5 to shoot. Then I can go 1, 2, 3. 5, 5, 8, 10, not enough. I can't get there in time.
Oh.
Moving up space. You know what? I'm just gonna chill right here. We're
'Kay.
cool.
You're cool?
I'm not gonna do anything else.
All right. Cerabella is going... Nope, sorry. It's Huck.
Move here
Okay.
to be in range for my gun. I'm going to shoot at it once. I'm going to spend a cap to have advantage
Nice.
with a 16.
16 does hit.
Cool.
Oh, I recycled a bunch of points too.
Mm-hmm.
So I only did 5,
Nice.
which means
That's
I have 7 left over.
11 damage.
3?
From one attack.
Yeah.
Cool. You fire. Wait, you use the repeater, right? You fire into it. Bullet goes right through it. You hear a bunch of hydraulics and gears get smashed on the inside of it, and he's looking really rough. Still not mortal. At the end of your turn. Oh, go ahead. It turns and it faces Billy and Cerabella, and it's going to use its chain gun.
Oh,
It's gonna.
shit.
It can chain gun both of you with different. It can make. It normally makes 6, but it only has 1, so it's only doing 3. But it can do it within as long as you're within 10 feet of each other. So 1 on Billy, 2 on Cerabella. I'm flipping your cap. He's gonna have advantage, but a normal roll because
My
he already
cap?
has disadvantage. Yeah. That's a 21 to hit you.
No.
7 ballistic damage.
5.
5.
Because he's
I
on
have
drugs.
That's right.
I'm on drugs.
Because of drugs.
Drugs.
And then Cerabella is getting 2 disadvantage.
Great.
Still hits. And still hits. Cerabella takes 14. Cerabella has damage threshold of 3. So she only takes 8.
Oh, no wonder you were like, what is this grade? Hey, whatever system
Cerabella's
works,
at 15 out of 48. And then that's 5. It's AP. It can go
Aw.
Right?
1, 2,
No.
Oh no.
3.
Nah.
And it's going to charge you and bash you, Billy.
Oh god.
Meow.
With disadvantage still, though.
To get so many
not good.
attacks.
Yeah, it just... And then while it's doing that, it revs up
Don't forget,
and just
it's
hits you.
half if it's minigun attacks because it's
Yeah.
missing one of the 2.
It's kind of like doing all of it at the same time as the thing. It's more like... It's not like it's doing, like, a lot of things. It's just... It's moving, and it's shooting, and it's charging up, and then it's hitting you at the end of it. And it gets a 13.
That'll hit.
That is... fucking max damage. 20 damage. 20...
So 18.
Yeah, 18.
Alright, now we're actually in my hit points.
How much?
I'm at 15 hit points.
15 hit points. All right. Billy's not looking good. Cerabella, it's your turn. No, it's not. It's not Cerabella's turn. It's Paige's turn. Paige, go.
Okay. I'm gonna have a very simple turn. I have 10 AP.
Yeah?
Ending my turn, recycling 5. I have 14 next round.
Great. Victor pushes a button. The door opens. He goes into the door. So that would spend 3.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He opens the door, moves, opens the other door. That's his turn. He's now in the room, and he's like, I see the terminal. Billy, it's your turn.
Do I say fuck it and just whack it with the club?
What else are you gonna do?
Runs?
True. And it's just gonna chase us. It'll just follow us.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to the golf club and I'm gonna whack it.
Go for it.
16 to
Yep.
hit.
You got it.
8, 10, 15 damage, so 12 damage.
12 damage. Mortal.
Okay.
It was 3 AP to switch, 5 to swing. I have 2 left. Can you put me behind Cerabella, please?
Like, are you going
Like,
this way?
no other way. I only have 2 moves, so
Through
boom.
the chairs?
Yeah, can I go there?
You can go through the
There's a
chairs,
split
yeah,
there.
that's
Okay,
fine.
cool.
All right.
I only have... I'm into health, so I'm like, get me out of here.
Cerabella
rest of
is
us.
also going
Yeah,
to
We're all there too.
10 AP. 1, 2, 3. Cerebella's going to spend all the movement, move 5 to move closer towards you.
Okay. Like right here?
4 or 5. Well, 2 more. There you go. Yep.
Okay.
And Alabaster.
Does it look like he needs healing? She needs healing?
Yeah, she's looking pretty bad.
All right, and it cost me 5.
Cost you 5.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna use first aid and
It's is it their repair rate?
heal a creature up to their healing rate.
Yeah, it's repair
and
rate.
then
for
also,
robot.
when I heal +1 per level of that creature.
Oh, you get a heal too?
13. You heal
Well, I have
Cerabella
it's called
13.
efficient diagnosis. So whenever I heal, it heals like even better.
Oh, okay.
Cerebella's up to 28 out of 48. So you go over and patch up some of the bits and put Cerabella back at a better spot.
Nice.
Thank
That cost me
you.
5. Then I'm gonna pull. I still have my revolver in my hand, and I'm gonna fire 2 rounds at the
Do it.
robot because it cost me 5. I have 15 action points
Okay.
because I recycled some. So 5 to heal, and then the other 5 to shoot 2 rounds.
Okay.
Hey, crit!
Crit!
All right,
Oh
there
my
we go.
gosh!
That's what we needed,
Nice,
buddy.
nice.
And then I'm assuming a 10 does not hit.
No.
The only time I'm going to hit is if I roll a high enough number. My guns is +2. There's no way hitting a gosh dang thing.
Sometimes, well, when it's a Sentry Bot, yeah. But
Yeah, it's
sometimes.
real rough. And then it's just same thing as D&D. It's just double the dice.
No.
Depends on the
Every
weapon.
weapon has a special crit.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, so just ×2.
Times 2.
So I just rolled it.
Roll and then times it by
Times
2.
2. Ooh, I thought it was a 1.
2 damage.
2 damage. I critted him. 14 damage.
You fire with your lever action. Revolver. You fire, poof, goes right through. There's a huge hole that goes right through the middle of the Sentry Bot, and you watch as it.
For real?
It's dead. And then as the Sentry Bot hits 0 hit points, becomes immune to all damage, and you watch it. And it's going to self-destruct. Actually, sorry, no, it's out. That's not how the rule works. Sorry, it's for now. It looks dead. It's not self-destructing.
Got it.
Huck, it's your
Okay.
turn. We're still in combat.
All right. It's very obvious that it's dead.
It's obvious that it's dead. It's not moving.
All right.
I
Well,
freaking killed it. I've been shooting all day. Listen.
Dang it! Dang it! I got it!
I'm gonna move. I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep. I'm 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay, it's the Sentry Bot's turn. Because Sentry Bot is at 0 hit points, now it begins its self-destruct. It's going to explode at the start of its next turn.
All right.
Paige, your turn. Now it's... And you can see it just beginning to about to blow.
About to run, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Just making sure. Just
Yeah.
Click. Okay. I'm gonna run along the side of the building.
Yeah, you're just
You
gonna...
got it.
Do.
Just right there. It's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm behind a wall.
Yeah,
I'm
feeling good there.
Victor goes in the computer, and he's like, what should I do? It's exploding! And he just gets under cover. Billy, it's your turn.
These are pillars, right?
Yeah.
What were these?
That's like a
Planters.
garden plot.
Oh, okay. I already counted. I can get to right here.
Okay.
And I just behind the pillar.
All right. Cerabella is going to follow suit with Paige. A move only 5. Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alabaster, your turn.
I'm just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Huck?
Down here. I'm also gonna use points to reload the revolver.
You got it.
Did he leave the door open?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right. The Sentry Bot then explodes. Mushroom cloud. It's very similar to a mini nuke.
Yeah.
And how far away from it are you, Billy?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
You are outside of the blast range. It explodes, dealing 12d10 explosive damage to everything in the room. And you guys watch as you guys outside just see an exhaust of heat just explode out of the room.
Nice.
And you guys as well. Like, you're almost like thrusted backwards. Billy, you get behind the pillar, and you just watch as the flames push past you. And you guys wait for a moment, and then you begin to hear ticking coming from your Pip-Boy. I need you and only you to roll a rad resist check.
Okay. I think, remind me, was I wearing, at the end of the last game that I played, was I wearing the gas mask or the freaking suit?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think you were. As far as I remember, no.
Give me one moment. So I look
I
at
think-
the rules.
I think I might have been wearing the suit because I realized it was the same AC as my cloth. And that's why I don't have a damage threshold.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right, sure.
Because my cloth should have given me a damage threshold of 1, but I remember
Yeah. That makes sense.
that I was like, it's not worth it. And I know that
Billy's
it can get...
running a Brad suit right now.
Yeah, it can get broken, though, if I get crit, right?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
how it works?
Yes.
I feel like I was. Maybe I'm wrong. But
Okay.
I kind of remember being like, I think it's worth it for me to just wear this.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
So let me-
Just for the sake of, for you guys, how radiation works now, as soon as you're in the area for the first time, you have to make a check, and then there's a frequency in how long you're in the area. So
Remind me,
just because you're in the area right now.
remind me what I get for having the rad suit. It's advantage on the roll, right?
I think so.
I looked up rad suit, but it doesn't appear.
I
Do
think
you
it's
know what
hazmat
hazmat
suit.
suit.
Sorry.
Hazmat suit. A +2 and advantage on rad resist
There you go.
checks.
Go ahead and-
Additionally, the DC for successful rad resist checks only increases by 1 instead
Okay.
of 2.
You have a 12 right now.
Okay. And it's what type of check?
Endurance.
Okay.
Well, it's your rad resist, whatever your
18.
bonus is for that. 18? Okay, you're good.
Oh, right. +3. So
DC
it'd
does go up
be
by 2,
like
so it's now 14 for you.
Well,
I
Plus
get a
1,
plus
sorry,
5.
13.
because he's wearing
Yep.
I didn't realize. So
Alright.
I actually get a +5 because I'm wearing the suit, and I have a natural +3.
Cool.
So
you are good.
That was actually a
The
23.
creature is slain. The sentry bot is down. It is up in flames. All of it is destroyed. It looks like you maybe could salvage pieces from it. You're not entirely sure, but everybody does get 150 XP.
Woo! What does that put us at? Because I think I was not here for the
Is it 150?
150.
Yeah,
But it's at 701.
701.
Did we get the 50 for discovering this place last game?
So 4,701.
Don't remember.
Oh, well, yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Did you guys get the 50 for discovering this place last
I
time?
do not.
I don't remember.
You probably didn't, so go ahead and take the 50 for discovering.
Gross.
So 4751.
4751.
Cool.
Sorry, I just don't even
For
add
some
the
reason you have a-
1,000
just a
anymore. I
random
just know that that's
one.
my level.
Because
So I just go
that
by
makes
thousands.
sense. That makes sense.
Because it's the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
thing every time.
No, that makes complete sense.
All right. What are you guys doing?
I'll look at this terminal.
Ravaging.
You go with the what?
I'll look at that terminal.
Oh, so you go in the room, you go over to the terminal, to this small little kind of lobby area, destroyed desks, papers all over the floor. Really, really old. Haven't seen it. This place hasn't seen much movement in a long time. As you go over to it, the dusty keyboard kind of like slides out, and you kind of pull it out, and you look over at the computer. It is locked.
With Computer Cousin, would I be able to hack into it?
Yeah, you can talk to the machine, right? So you kind of go over to the computer and you go into like the BIOS and you just start typing code into the computer, and Victor's like, "What are you doing?"
I'm talking to him.
You're talking to the computer.
Yeah,
It's a computer. What does it have to say?
a lot.
Oh yeah. And you start talking to the computer, and it's effectively like, "Hi,
Hi.
welcome to the hospital.
Ah.
You can take a number.
Is that all that it's letting me do is take a number?
Do you want to know our stock supply, because we're pretty high in supply right now?"
Yeah. You gotta tell me what
If
you got.
I go
Tell me
through
what you
here,
got.
Jacob.
You go through the computer and learn that it has taken. There are no controls to the Sentry Bot in here,
Okay.
but you do find that it does have a bunch of receipts for shipments of medical supplies that they've gotten, and you get a pretty good idea that there could be a lot of medical supplies here.
Right. Does it say if there's any other like robots in the in the hospital?
Um,
Like, I know there's like
yes, it does.
robot nurses.
It's
and stuff.
you find the receipts. You would know that they would be in the building. It's less like it knows that it's here. Not like I can control it kind of thing, but like I know it came into the building. To the fact that it has there are probably
more like a
6. Yes, about 6 or so.
The nurse bot
Miss
things.
Nancy's?
Yes.
Nannies?
Or-
Not Miss Nannies. Doesn't have those. Protectron medics.
Okay. And there's no way to tell if they're active or not.
No, no way. Just you know that they're in the building.
This thing says that there's 6
Protectron.
protectron
Victor
medics,
looks at you. Protectron. Like that.
like that.
You know, if we could get one of
Like
those
what
guys
we just
to
fought?
Follow us.
follow us, that'd be
No.
great.
No,
I mean,
that-
that would be just
Cerebella's a
fantastic.
protectron.
Only one of
Pretty
those,
good.
right? There's only one receipt for a Sentry Bot.
Yes. So you're in there, Billy. You guys are still outside.
Sorry, I mean, yeah, sorry, I would go inside.
You're going inside, roll an endurance.
A question
roll a
that,
resist
and the
check.
question I had, as I get through the door, does this go down?
It stops ticking.
Okay.
Rad resist?
I appreciate your use of the prop.
Yeah.
Yeah, red
Let's
resist check.
Try and run through. Just
Sweet,
hold my breath.
You're good.
And I'd go and join them.
I'll try and get through as well.
What are these again? These are just
Garden plots.
garden plots?
Yeah, they're about maybe 2 feet high.
Are there any plants growing in them?
No, very long gone and dead.
Can I search through the dirt anyways? See if there's
Sure.
any, like,
Search through the dirt.
roots, plants? anything?
You go through and you start searching through and you find like bits of dead plants. What maybe was like the remnants of old flowers. You don't find any food or anything that could have been growing in them.
Bummer.
I'm gonna try and get to the other side of the
All right,
room.
you also roll a red resist check.
I'm looking at
Plus 0. Natural 1.
the Oh, no.
Oh boy, you go in and you just start feeling kind of weak. You're like, can't tell if it was the fight because you don't have a Geiger
Yeah.
counter, so you're just not really sure what it could be. But you're smart enough to figure, is this like an irradiated area? You do take 1 level of reds.
Does this have like a log of like where things
Which
are
is
stopped?
just to let you know is just a headache. No effect.
Let me see what. Because I think I might already just have the headache.
Do you just?
Depends.
already
Yeah,
at level
I
one?
think- yeah.
All right. Well, now you're at level 2. You have -2 to your healing rate.
Yay.
Does that make your healing rate
Does this
0?
have like a log of where
Your healing rate already is.
they
pretty good.
stocked the supplies,
Um.
or just the shipment log?
Yeah, it's just a shipment log.
All right, I'll start reading off that they have the stuff, if it
Okay.
says what it is, and
Yep.
say it'll be here somewhere.
Gotta find it. Is there anything in the fountain?
In the fountain,
A coin.
roll a luck check.
What is
Pre-
it?
a coin,
A coin.
a pre-war money.
A pre-war money.
Hey, not bad. All right, we're getting a little better
Yeah,
here
that's
in the
pretty good.
rolls.
Yeah.
Luck is 17.
17.
It makes it a 3.
Yes.
That's bad.
You can always have a healing rate of 1.
Unless you die.
Unless you did.
Roll another luck check. Sorry, what did you get?
17.
17? Roll 4d4.
4d4?
Yep.
Goodness gracious.
Can you pass me my.
Thank you.
And add them up.
My mini.
Oh, your mini. You want the claw?
No, I don't want the clock.
The claw.
Add 'em up, you said?
Yes.
Ooh, look at this.
We are eternally
That's
grateful.
6 plus 6, 12. I found
12
stem
coins.
packs.
Oh, in the fountain.
You look in the fountain and you see like a bunch of caps scattered around inside, and you're like,
Oh.
huh. And then you like think for a moment. You're like,
That's not good.
why would they put caps in here? That's like, were they using this before the war? During the war? You don't care. You look through and you sort through. There's a lot. You actually find a couple of bags of caps too. And you actually like you peer in one area, you find like a small stash. You're like, this is a huge stash of caps. You find 300 caps. Holy
Oh
crap!
my god.
My goodness.
It's like when I was in school, they did like the soda tab collection thing
How do you do
Oh,
this?
for
yes.
the Ronald McDonald House.
How
Yeah,
do you...
we did that.
Or like the
the
cereal
sides?
box tops.
Yeah,
No,
Yep.
the whole bit
box
comes down.
tops. Dang,
So like
Box
you
tops.
grip,
Your
you grip
pink
little
before,
bits on the
that's
side,
Oh, yeah, you're
and then
welcome.
it comes down.
very pretty
There you
days.
There's the holotape.
That's cool.
Dang, that was a sweet find.
You find a lot of
yeah.
caps. Yeah. You also see the burning carcass wreckage of the Sentry Bot sitting over there as well.
I mean, no one's done anything with that, right?
Nope.
No.
No,
Go
not
over there
yet.
and scavenge that thing.
I'm not saying
cool.
in that irradiated area.
Okay, you go over
Yeah, neither am I.
and get in. Fortunately for you, I'm not going to tell you what the rad severity score is because you don't have a Geiger counter. So you go over and check it out. Go ahead and roll another luck check.
Okay.
What was the...
12.
Wow. You find just basic salvage of 2 gears.
Okay.
4 steel. As you're
Oh my
searching...
gosh.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. My fault. I wrote something stupid.
What?
Okay, 4 steel.
I had a question.
And as you're kind of going through the wreckage a bit and you gather some steel, you're like, no way. You find a fusion core that survived the explosion.
Okay.
That's
It's heavy, too. You pick it up and you're like, ooh.
How much is it? Oh, yeah. I'll look in here. Cool. And then I'm going to head back and join them. in
Okay,
the
you head back.
room.
You don't have to roll another rad check. All right.
That's what I was going to ask is...
You join with the rest of the party. Everybody's together. You're talking about finding medical supplies.
Doesn't say where it is, but it's gotta be in here somewhere.
I might have a storage room of some sort.
Yeah.
Should definitely go look
To
around.
the left of the room that we're in right now, there's
Yeah.
another door, right?
Ooh, let me get the subdued, dark,
Oh yeah, it's dark in
old
here.
medical lighting.
Cerabella moving
Pull out
with
my
us?
flashlight.
Cerabella moving with you.
Yeah.
I imagine.
Yes, Cerebella's with you.
Cool. I'm giving her a lot of my stuff to
No,
carry.
like a
'cause I
flashlight.
can't carry
Flashlight.
Well, this is
There's some fluorescent lights that are occasionally flickering and lit in this place, but
I think
not
I have
very
a
many.
flashlight in the trunk of our car. Could go grab that.
I'm sorry?
Huck pulls out his flashlight because it's dark in here.
You can see now. You guys are going to start moving through the medical center. Try to
Oh,
find
there's
any
like the
supplies.
glow of the terminal, right?
Yeah.
It's like a little green.
As you guys begin to walk through the old hospital, there are it's a mess. And it's very clearly it's been used after the war. There are beds that have been pulled out and kind of thrown into the hallways. There are what look like ammo casings in some areas. You find what looks like sandbags as well. Maybe is used to like be defended for some reason. Chairs, other junk. You don't find a whole lot though in these hallways. But eventually, at one point, you hear, "Tiff, tiff, tiff," and stepping out of one of the doors, you see looks like similar to Cerabella, another Protectron, one that has it has like the red medical sign on them, and it's painted red and white. Bit of a dirty sort of front panel, and as it looks over it, you can tell that its hands are they like spark a little bit as it looks over towards you, and it just kind of points and looks at you. And on the inside behind its glass dome, you see like bits like whirring pieces of metal like scanning around, and it just says, "Do you need medical attention? Do you require medical attention?"
Sure. I am missing 6 health.
It goes over towards you, and it looks at you, and then you watch as it takes up its arm, and it stabs you with a stim pack.
What is a stim pack healing?
Your healing rate.
Right.
What is my healing rate? Remind me what healing rate is. Oh, 6. Never mind, I found it.
And you feel
Hey,
yourself get...
that took
wait,
me
wait.
exactly to max health.
It just goes stab.
Don't do that.
It goes and stabs you with that right there.
This is also what, when I googled Psycho, this is what it looked like.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a stim pack. All right, and then it like turns and it says, "Medical supplies depleted. Are you under cardiac arrest?"
No, I don't think we are.
I think we're okay. Appreciate your
Good
help.
day.
Oh, excuse me. Where can we find the rest of the medical supplies in this hospital?
I am not authorized to give you that information.
Oh, I'm a doctor. Don't worry.
Wow, that was Jacob, not the Protectron suddenly getting sentience.
the Protectron really happy.
And it says, "May I see your medical license?"
Do I have one on me?
I don't know, do you?
I don't know. You told. I picked my background. I don't know if it comes with a medical license.
Roll science.
Can I give my cap to Marshall?
All right, well, sorry. 15.
Okay, so you know that you could theoretically maybe read off your medical license. You've seen enough before. You could just read off a random script of words if you wanted to in order to try to get it to know that you're a doctor.
Sure. Or do I have like an ID number that would usually identify me as a doctor? I mean,
Yeah, sure.
like try and give my ID number, and like, oh, this is my code. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
blah.
you say it, and it goes, Dr. Lewis. Good to see you again.
Yeah.
You are 9,9,9,9,900 hours late for work. Work for late. It
Well-
says work for late. It's really backwards. Yeah.
Hey, I
It, like,
understand.
twitches a little
totally.
bit.
Yeah.
But I need to stock up because it's going to be a busy one today, so I could really get
The
I really
medical
like.
supplies are found at the end of the hallway, down the stairs.
I forgot. I'm sure there's a code to get into the door, but I don't remember what it is.
Ah, of course. Ensure you use code 4665.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'll let you know if we need any more help. But
Starts walking away.
oh, thank goodness, that really helped out.
That was surprisingly well.
that went well. Yeah, that's great.
It comes back.
you
Dr.
lied.
Lewis, I am sorry. To regret to inform you, your patients have all died.
Oh, that's a shame.
Unfortunately, you have lost your medical license. I must revoke you from our system.
Well,
Have a good day.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. Uh-huh.
It
Yeah, it seems
Did
like
every
Dr.
doctor
Lewis is
have a
bad
unique
doctor.
code?
doesn't respond.
Yeah, it's all doctors have a unique code.
No, I mean the code that it just told us to get in.
Oh! I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, usually I would think the codes are just kind of universal and like, only the people in that hospital know them. But
Hopefully it works still.
we'll find out.
Can't believe you let all your patients die.
Well, what can I say? Dr. Lewis, he was a crappy doctor. I mean, you believe that guy? I mean, look at the guy showing up late to work all the time,
His skeleton is just sitting in the back.
Is it there?
Roll luck.
Can I also roll luck to help with this?
No.
10.
10. You look around, you don't see any skeletons
Okay,
in the
okay.
current vicinity.
You'd be surprised at how lax some security systems can be.
I believe that. So are we still in this room, or did we go upstairs?
We're in that room.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Cool.
think the
you know what
protection
really
came down
give
the
off the
stairs.
effect of like being in a dank old room. I
What?
did this.
If we were in a ding old room.
Hang on.
Let's go back to the old apartment.
Oh,
Logan's apartment.
Uh-huh.
The bathroom light didn't work.
no, I'm thinking the first one.
The first one.
Oh, the bathroom light
There you
didn't
go.
work.
Yeah.
This is the lighting in here.
Both of them.
Just
Yeah.
broken and not working.
I got my flashlight though.
Yeah, you do have your flashlight. As you guys make your way into the
One of these should just be on full blast.
Wow.
Wait, actually, let me do this.
It should be the one behind me. I got the
Just on full blast.
got the
Yeah.
flashlight.
Then
God, it's so bright.
there you go. Guys like that? All right. So you guys had it actually really probably accurate. Just the sharp. There's only one light source, anyways.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, you guys head in, and as you guys are moving around, you go to the end of the hallway. Marshall, is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Marshall's using his Pip-Boy.
Yeah, I'm using Pip-Boy right now.
Apparently you pilfered this off of Albert.
It does say Albert on Pilfer.
So, wait, is there a hallway where we're at now? Or?
Yeah, there's a hallway. You can go to the end of the hallway, and you do find a staircase. It's a spiral staircase that goes down.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, not a spiral staircase. It's a
Like
a
it
really
goes down
big.
and then turns
Yeah,
down.
down and turns. It
Yeah.
also has a ramp section as well. And as you guys begin to go down, you find kind of the bottom level. It's sort of like a basement, and you do find what looks like this like storage area. You find containers.
Heck yeah.
Some of them have been opened. Some of them have been left behind. It looks like that people have pilfered this before. That's my new favorite word. And but there are a decent amount of supplies that you guys find along racks and cupboards and like steel like what are those called? Like steel shelves that have like wheels on the bottom that you can roll around. They're just all over the place. So everybody, go ahead and roll me a luck check.
I want to try and find some of those like X-ray covers for
lead.
Oh yeah.
So I have a new mechanic for this in the
I know.
in the GM's handbook, where if you roll high enough on luck, you can either roll twice For some tables, you can roll twice to get double the amount, or you can choose what you want. So there's a possibility. Okie dokie. Billy, what'd you get?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Of course you did. So Billy, you find one corner of this stashed area, and you actually find more than just medical supplies. You also find
Start
some weapons and whatnot.
Adding it to my traits and perks.
You guys don't mind? I'm going to go
What
one at a time.
fuck
Easier
is-
that way. All right, cool.
What was
so-
going through my
This
head
might be a good spot to
When you
Do you have
rated that
mods?
line,
when I
like-
did the line like that?
Yeah, maybe.
maybe so we don't have to travel throughout the rest of the city getting our butt whooped.
Yeah. Billy, go ahead and roll another luck check for me. You're gonna roll a lot of those.
Dirty 20.
Dang. All right, roll 2d6. Don't add anything. Just add them together.
4.
All right, so you find 48 caps
Okay.
in a small bag.
Cool.
Give me another luck roll.
Craig? Craig!
10.
Craig, you're here.
Not as good. 10.
How you doing?
Craig!
Good. This is our subdued, awful, broken hospital lighting.
Cerabella is dead. You have to make a new character.
Oh, that's alright. I thought it was gonna be.
No, you kicked ass. You
Yeah.
you critted on your power fist.
Wreck some fools.
Yeah, you did.
10.
10. Roll 2d6.
Are these your sarsaparillas you're talking about?
Yeah, you can have one.
Oh, okay.
6.
I got bottled root beer and Cokes in the fridge, and I told everybody that we have Nuka-Cola and Sunset Sarsaparilla.
6.
6. You
Which we will actually
Fine.
have at your birthday party in like a week.
ooh, you find a bowl.
A bowl?
Yeah, a bowl, a ceramic bowl.
Okay.
A microscope. And a biometric
hello,
scanner.
I'll move.
Okay.
And then,
Another
Sorry.
luck
You're gonna
check.
have to.
one more. What'd you get?
24.
24. Okay, so I will let you choose or roll twice on the chems and medicine table.
Chems and medicine. Choose or roll twice?
You can choose what you want, and you'll only get one, or you can roll twice and get double.
On the chems and medical.
I was going to let you guys roll twice on this one because you are in a hospital.
What is the roll?
It's a D20 roll.
So I could roll twice and get 2 things.
Yeah, I'll let you roll twice.
Or one of my own choice.
One of your choosing.
Okay, I'll come back to you on that.
Okay.
And
So,
it's just on chems and medical?
no, I have my own thing here. If you want to look at it.
Sure.
Actually, here. Let me just.
Because I don't know how I'm going to choose if I don't know what my choices are.
It's a good question.
Or could it be just anything on the chems and medical table?
Yeah, and I'll just say yes or no because I have
Okay.
2 different tables for different things.
Gotcha.
All right.
Weird. Oh, thanks. I found it in here.
He did. He just found him in there. He's like,
I'm
"Oh, where are these?"
scavenging, man. I
Question.
found some supplies. I'm going to put them on.
Jet.
My perception's increased.
Jet.
You can jet.
Question about it.
Yep.
I gain an extra 10 action points used on my turn. Is that limited by the limiter
Yep.
of 15?
No.
So like if I start my turn with 10 and I take jet,
No.
I can have 20?
There is no limit.
Okay.
You can take jet and have fucking 25 action points if you want.
Okay. Cool. I will keep scrolling.
Okay. So we'll go over to Paige. Paige, can you go ahead and roll a d20?
That first
A luck check. What? Yeah. What was that first one?
14.
14. Okay. Go ahead and roll. You're gonna roll 3 luck
3
checks.
luck checks?
Yes.
First one, it's a 2.
Okay.
Second one, it's a 16.
Okay.
I mean,
And the third one is a 7.
How does
Okay.
that
You find 27 caps.
Okay.
And then you got a 16 on your second one.
Yes.
You also find a microscope and a biometric scanner.
Question. Duration on medicines. I assume the duration is intended to be how long it takes to use for some of them. For example, healing powder heals HP equal to half your level, and it says duration is 18 seconds. So do I only heal that for 18 seconds, or does it take
Every 18 seconds you heal.
For
yeah,
how long?
that's Jacob.
How much does it take?
Half my level.
It heals half your level. It should read at the start of your turn you heal that for 3 rounds.
Wait,
Gotcha.
no, Jacob.
Okay.
I assume the load
Every
per
Yeah.
for each one is one.
Half level, so 2, 4, 6.
Yes. And then
Okay, I see.
did you write those two down? Microscope, biometric scanner, and what was your last one?
7.
A 7. You and then roll that again.
I think
one more.
I have stim packs, right?
2.
2. You find 2 bags of healing powder, and you also find 2 jets.
I have a rad axe and a rad
Huck, go ahead and roll a...
I rolled a 9.
All right. Oh, just to let you know, Craig. Hi. Hello.
Hello.
You currently have 28 health.
How much jet was it? Just one?
2 jet.
2.
What'd you roll on your left jet?
9.
9.
To 28.
28. You... Okay, roll 1. You're going to roll 1, 2,
Roll 9.
4 checks. 4 luck checks.
All right,
luck
I've got one. Is there an ultra jet?
Yes. You can take that if you want. And then
So,
roll again
you
on
wanna
that
what-
table
You know what
anyways.
ultra jet does? Regain all stam and action points.
Oh,
I'm gonna have you do the same thing. Roll 4 luck checks, and then you also
4
roll
luck checks.
4 luck checks, and write them down and keep a note of them.
What am I rolling a d20 now?
Yeah, roll a luck check. Another one.
Okay.
What'd you get?
19.
19. You also find Rataway.
Oh, cool. I got a second one of those now.
All right.
I got a 4. Do you want them all at once?
First one is a 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Check this out.
25 caps.
25 caps.
Your second one.
I would wear
15.
it more, but it's a little
You
annoying.
you find like a fridge, and you're like, you open it just to look inside, and you find some grilled rat roach.
Lovely.
Guys, I found food.
Well, that's important. That's pretty
What was your third roll?
16.
16, and your last one.
17.
Hey,
16,
Craig,
17.
could you reconnect? Could you turn off your mic
If I
and try
do stim packs.
reconnecting it? Apparently, there's
Or
a lot of static
A stim pack and a robot repair
coming
kit.
from you.
Does anyone want this?
good. I'll take it.
No, like try turning off and then try like just reconnecting everything and see if that does anything. Did that fix it, guys, when Craig turned his mic off? Because if that didn't fix it, then something else is causing the static.
All right. Alabaster, what was your first roll?
12.
12. Okay. And then what was your second?
Good
4.
now.
4.
Okay.
You
So
find
now we'll see if when you turn yours on, if that'll.
34 caps.
Okay.
What was your next roll?
4.
4.
Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3.
You're like silent, dude.
He was just quiet.
I was trying to be quiet. Oh, no, I'm just...
I always have to boost him up.
Hello?
Oh, you used
Hello?
you used that
Yeah.
pack.
Yeah. But
There we go. That's probably better.
Hello?
There we go.
it's me.
The fuzz is
Sorry,
back.
what was it again?
4.
4. What was your next one?
Yeah.
18?
4 and 18 were those your last two?
No.
And then 4, 18 was the last one?
4, 18, 12.
4, 18, 12. All right, so you find a stim pack, steady, and cat eye.
Ooh.
You're good. And Cerabella.
Nice.
2. Yeah, like you're just. I'm muted.
A little loud.
It's all good.
Sorry.
No, he's just miming. You find 42 caps.
Another stem.
What was your next roll? You okay? Okay, what was your next one? Yeah. No, you don't find 42 more. 4. Wow. And your next one? 12. All right, you find a robot repair kit and 2 healing powder. And did it get to everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Billy, you also found a weapon. And what did you roll in your first roll?
4.
4?
No, 9.
9. That's right. Can you roll a luck check, Spencer?
10.
Sick.
All right, guys. Well, we'll probably be going on break soon, so we'll figure it out. Can you reset yours? Because you did drop your pack. I wonder if it's you.
Holy crap.
Like reconnect everything. Not with it on, please. If it's not.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2, 3. Might have been me.
That it might be better now.
Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3.
All right.
I found a weapon.
What'd you get,
Oh, yeah.
Spencer? 2d6 plus added
5.
together? 5. You also find some...
That was it. It came loose when it fell.
You find some IV bags with blood in them.
I'm sorry?
Gross.
And the blood is like... hasn't congealed.
Gross.
You also find...
Like Capri Sun, just like
Yep.
It's Capri Sun.
As you're looking around as well, you're going through like some... you find like a basket, like a steel basket, and as you open it and you look inside, you find a camera. It's the old types of camera. It's like a box, and it has like this huge flash thing on it. And it's pretty worn out. It looks pre-war, but it's not like destroyed or anything. And can you, because you found a weapon, go ahead and roll another
luck check. 19.
19? No way.
19.
Roll a d4.
A D4. 3.
3.
3.
And we will go on break with Billy in the back. You go move through some stuff, and you find a missile launcher.
What?
And that's where we'll go on break. We'll see you
That's
guys
mine.
in a few minutes.
It's mine, guys.
Oh
I want it.
Gosh.
Found a missile launcher. You had to roll a 19 in order to get a big gun. That's exactly what you needed.
Jeez Louise.
Before we go on break, though, I'm going to put the lighting back to normal because it's gross.
A little bit. All right, I need to add that to my currently equipped. Where the fuck am I putting that? Hey, anyone want a combat knife?
Thought I had a combat knife.
All right, so I want to give a shout out to our patrons who are on Patreon supporting us over there. Thank you guys very much. Really appreciate it. They're supporting us in ways like the Todd Howard body pillow.
Which I purchased.
Oh, you did.
Hey.
Good job. Great. So big shout out to #VOD Squad Represent. Jonathan K. Digged in. Barded new employee of Von Holland Cheeses in Goldcrest. Hope opening day goes well.
That was good. That was good.
Gorthar the Gamer. Soph, Big Buff, Mael Whitetail, Cyber Reptar 13, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Addison Henning, Rez Storm, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, John Hunter, Duncan York, Weasley 65, Roran Verlaine, Jessica M. Reno, Notorious Thief, Antonio Oliver, Melody Olvera, Jay Fish, Pimpin' to Hood, Dallas Gaylord Lane, Zach K, Argus Fallen, One Baron in a Barren Grave, Fluffy the Barbarian,
Oh, fuck.
Michael, Shuriken Sean hiding among the junk, Kyle the God, Ryan Eisenberg, Arthur Sulza, Alice Lilybottom, Tom Michael, as Olivia Rodrigo. Well, well, good for you. You look happy and healthy. Not me. A la Ron Weasley, not Hermione. You.
Oh,
What?
That was intricate.
yeah.
Oh no! It's well, good for you. You look happy and healthy. Not me. No, Hermione. You. Katana Ken currently killing Kenny. Micah God of Puns. Cade L Autism. Penguin Culture, Angriest Bird God, Teutonic Knight, Zav, creator of D and Don't Fuck Around With Me. I have the power of God and anime waifus on my side. Ah! Meanie H. Jacob is turning Fallout 0 into Fallout Kill Your Players. Borger, Josh Travis, hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville and I'm about to even fall into Dugan's hole. Thorin Schmidt, by the way, young Gimli was a bedwetter. I like big buds and I cannot lie. Mario Stahl, Joel Westerland, and Laird Olive. Thanks, guys. Those are good memes. Appreciate it.
Dude,
All right,
awesome.
we'll see you guys in a
Uh,
minute.
Real good. This is real good.
Okay.
Wait, fuck. What?
There's donations.
Donations.
There are donations. Barden donated 69.69 Australian. So did someone say Tahiti?
Tahiti.
Not Tahiti.
Codergal89 donated $10 CHF. I don't know what CHF is.
Let's see.
Look it up.
Can you look it
What
up?
is CH?
In anticipation of Craig, 10 monies, 1 cloth to the Cerabella
Swiss?
Molotov Fund.
Money's one
Ten
claw.
money.
I'm a crippling debt.
And then
Thank you. Thank you.
and then
It is the
Barden
money of
donated
Switzerland.
another total Switzerland.
Switzerland
Interesting.
money. All right.
And then Barden donated another $40 Australian. Nice hat stream, guys. A little disappointed Jacob didn't join the party, but you know,
Oh,
guess
yeah,
that's
well,
okay.
Let's see what happens, Jacob.
I went home and got mine.
And also said just 20 extra bucks for Craig pointing at the hat.
saw
He
all
knows
the
what's up.
donations.
I got Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda.
Wow.
What is that?
This
What
weird
is
track.
that?
It's
Over
a
there.
spooky track.
Question.
All right.
Did I get any missiles, and what condition is the missile launcher in?
No, and we'll tell you on break.
Damn it.
We'll see you guys in a minute. All right, so they're getting marshmallows out of the pantry, and they're really old. And Colton just put his down, and it
Ka-thunk.
hard. It's a marshmallow.
It's gonna be
He was
a
eating
rock
it,
in your
and it was like
stomach.
he was like pulling it back, and it went,
Yeah, I
and it
heard.
like went back in his mouth. It's so funny.
Are we back on?
Yes.
Yeah, we're back on.
Oh, all right. It's gross,
Stop
man.
eating them! You're gonna die. All right, welcome back, everybody.
Be constipated.
So, on top of everything that you guys found in the hospital, everybody was also able to secure one stim pack. If you're a robot, you found a robot repair kit on top of everything you already found.
Times two.
Dr. Alabaster, you also find a doctor's bag and a first aid kit.
What else did we find?
A stim
Stim
pack.
pack.
If you
If you're
are
a robot,
human.
you get a robot repair kit.
What's our XP currently?
4751.
All right, so Jacob,
And Billy just found a missile launcher.
I have a
doctor's
question
bag
for you.
4-7?
Missile launcher condition.
Yeah.
Decay level 4.
Close.
Okay.
Sorry, Victor.
You said it on a doctor's bag
Yes.
and a
Pick
first
from
aid
the
kit.
And
start.
a first aid kit.
And is there any missiles?
As when you look around, you start like searching around and trying to find a singular missile. You find a range bag, actually. So if you want to take a range bag, but
Range bags are nice.
as you look in the range bag, you find a single missile.
One missile.
Decay level 4, is that
And one
broken
more
in
missile.
current?
No, there are 8 decay levels.
Oh, things have changed.
7 is
Exactly.
it doesn't work. 8 is destroyed and doesn't come back.
So 4 is only like half.
4 is back.
A little past half.
All right, I need to go find Decay.
I was so
'cause
scared
it's
you were gonna
changing.
roll mini nuke. I thought that man.
What was the mini nuke? If I may ask? Was that the 4?
I would have been cool if you found a flamer. I would have been like, that's fun. That's fitting for Billy. But missile launcher.
Cool. Hey, Cerabella,
Are
you want to
are
carry
we splitting
this?
caps? Or are you?
It's very
keeping
heavy.
Russia?
I was gonna
It's
split
four,
them.
it's
Oh.
40 load.
I would suggest I would suggest taking
I'll
that
throw
range
the
bag because
25
it
I
I have a lot
found.
of ammunition. So
To
I
you,
have-
and then
Okay.
you can split it up.
Well,
Yep.
range bags reduce
Did you know? Did you say you needed a
weapon
knife? 'Cause I think you gave me
weight.
your knife.
Oh no, no, I'm
load by
yeah, I'm
half.
gonna give you
Yeah, I
mine.
have 2.
Yeah.
So
I think
Yeah,
I
I
only
Carry it
have
around in the
in
range bag.
inventory.
It's only a load of
Okay.
20. Wait, what's the
The-
load of the missile launcher?
40.
40? Yeah, it's a load of 20. If you carry it
I
around.
get my leather
Interesting.
armor,
yeah,
a knife, 9mm pistol.
I actually might be able to carry that.
I have
rounds,
a range bag.
a hazmat suit, a vault suit.
Okay.
And I think
I
those are
put
the only
my
things
other
we can
stuff
use
in the
so far.
range bag too.
Although I'm
And that would
going to be
reduce-
overweight
reduce
again
those by half
right
as
now.
well.
I
So.
might be able to
No,
carry it
I
actually.
can take it all.
Well,
I just had a new character sheet.
I was
so I'm missing
suggesting if
some
everybody's
things.
down, maybe after we finish clearing this place out,
No.
we actually chill here and like break things down, mod up some of our weapons and armor,
Oh, good deal.
That might not be a bad idea.
and then head out. So we don't.
Just for the sake of everything, because the protect drones here are non-hostile, this is a sanctuary.
Cool.
open so.
You
Robot-
guys do find in the basement as well a water line, a main water line. It's just a sink, but it does provide you water. You guys do have enough food, and the protectrons provide security. So you guys are.
Oh, and
are-
they won't
it's a
kill us
sanctuary.
because they think that we're just patients.
Yep.
FYI, there's like a pile of caps in front of Alabaster, and he's like counting them out to all you guys.
Robot
It's a
repair
lot
kit
of
is the
caps.
same load as a stim pack.
They're in
Yes.
here.
Okay.
I'll toss in the 27 I found as well.
Cool.
Oh, another 48 that I found.
Plus
And
27.
you get Tyler a
plus
new one
48.
anyways. Where'd they go?
Sweet. Dude.
What are you looking for?
Good
Marshmallows?
haul.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm using the one I found.
Just like-
I got from my,
Here you
my
go. Want,
drink.
want that one?
Everybody gets 86 caps.
Or this is fun, actually.
Not
Hey
bad, right?
Jacob, are the bags of blood a item?
I think that marshmallow
Is what?
Is the bags of
much?
blood that I found, are those
86?
items?
86.
They are
It's
they
50 caps one load.
the
right?
IV blood bags.
Yep,
They
one load.
are
50 caps, one load.
antiseptic too.
Oh, so they give me a
Junk.
junk.
I need to
Okay,
figure
they're
this
not
out.
like a
It's called a range bag.
Range bag.
something that'll heal people.
Oh, like a blood bag. So I was gonna include that in the game because they're in all the games, and then I found out that they're dumb. So
What?
What
No,
does,
they-
what does a range bag do, Tyler? Because it is not in
Like actually
the,
Bruce Wayne stuff?
it's not in the doc.
9mm ammo.
It says you get it as a merc,
think I have it
and
right
it says
here.
you get it as a soldier, but I
Oh,
can't
no,
find
I
it
didn't.
I
itself.
think it's
That's what I
bag
find out.
ranged,
Yeah.
technically.
yeah,
Let's try to
bag
figure out how much it weighed.
or
How much
backpack.
a pack is worth.
Yeah.
So that's what it is.
Spencer.
Once one pack equals a.
Yeah.
If
I'll say
you
15.
rolled a good enough medicine, I would say that you could possibly
Found
repair, heal somebody with it. But for the most part, it's 2 antiseptic.
All right,
Well, I
Tyler.
also have a
and then
here, so I'm gonna go check
Sorry,
it
I
out.
meant
Thank
to
you.
go farther.
You know,
Oh,
I'll
Get
get
two
two
caps
too.
now.
I don't get one.
and then the camera can give me a few different things.
There's up to 3 weapons in this bag, in which the carry load is halved.
Yeah, you're still right. 34.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
How many caps was it again? Sorry, 86.
yeah. Once I gave you guys 86.
86.
All right, I need to start looking into.
Does anyone
how
need
to craft a backpack? Because that'd be nice.
Yep.
Increase your carry load.
No,
by
Yeah,
maybe I
50.
should
no
look into
joke.
what I
That'd be
want
nice.
before I think about other people.
What'd you say, Spencer?
I said I was going to offer up this camera, and then I thought about how I should maybe think about what I want before I think about
I also
the wants
have
of
a
others.
ton of medical equipment. I have a lot. If anybody needs
Dude,
it.
I have so much. I have a Radex, 2 Radaway, 3 stim packs, a Psycho still, and a Steady. Like I have so many drugs,
I have a handful of drugs as well.
Cams?
drugs,
Cams?
chemical drugs.
Cams?
I have a stim pack and 2 healing powder and 2 jet. If anyone wants a jet, they can take it.
Would
What
you
does
like
Jet
some more
do?
stim packs?
Yeah,
I'll
that'd be bet-
I'll give you the Steady.
I don't use drugs.
Cam's.
Cams?
Cams.
Winner.
I think you'll shoot a lot better.
Steady's
Yeah,
awesome.
They-
yeah. It's a.
I can't use it.
This isn't. It's just.
You can use it.
I already have a steady.
I'm not gonna use it.
So just to let you know,
I'll take it.
Steady, by the way, it is an inhaler crafted from an empty Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle, complete with a tinfoil heating element and hose mouthpiece.
So it's like
So,
meth.
So
yes.
Yeah. So.
And then you're like, and you just zone in.
I'm super into this right now.
Yeah.
So if he gives you the study, I'll give him the jet, and maybe you can make a couple of stim packs
Yes.
just to be kind of even.
How about would you like 2?
That sounds good to me. Yeah.
I give you 2.
Thank you. I gave you
Character
two,
sheet. How the
I,
fuck am I doing
I
this?
give you 2 jet.
Did you make like a whole doc?
I made a whole
Dude, I use
Excel
I have a whole
spreadsheet.
thing that
Could
keeps
you
track of all my stuff.
like
and it also automatically updates things depending
Like
upon
weights?
like weights and stuff.
do you have a raw version of that file?
No, but it's easy enough to.
Could you do
just
that
copy it
for
and
next
send it
time?
over.
Could
Copy
you
it,
make
yeah.
could you make like a copied version and just send it to
Yeah.
all of us? I think that might actually be really nice to have.
For sure. Not for Craig.
I'll use it. I'll 100% use it. Are you kidding me? Give me a spreadsheet
No,
for all
I
the
also
crap we
promise to
have.
be physical in this game. I hate it.
You're such a good lad.
Is there any more doors in this basement
You do
area?
so much for me.
Hey,
What's our-
I
Is there
go
more doors
physical
in
in
this
nice
basement
window.
area, or is it just like a one room?
There's another door at the end that has a stairway that goes to the like the west wing of the building.
You're going like this, like it goes upstairs?
Yeah, it goes upstairs. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, okay.
It goes. It's another staircase. It's a door that leads to another stairway that goes to the west wing of the building.
Okay. Just to clarify, is the whole building a sanctuary, or just this spot right here?
The whole building is a sanctuary.
Do you have any idea how many times I use my fist and or laser?
You use your fist 4 times,
Okay.
and your laser 1,
Twice.
2, 3 times.
Oh, really?
Okay. That's easy.
There was one round where she just fired 1 and it did no damage.
Chill. I take it. I take
Oh,
it.
that's good. That is very, very good.
I'm not ready to take stuff.
Okay, how much can you take?
I can take about comfortably. How about 50?
About 50.
No, probably comfortably.
Do you know
I have
what
an
this
idea
is?
then.
Yeah.
I'll give you the range bag.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
And the
it's
missile
whatever
launcher.
the item is that you're actually modifying. So if
Oh.
you're modifying leather armor, it
And
takes
then a
5
range
leather.
bag.
Oh no,
Okay.
as long as
Steel
it's the
armor,
range
steel.
and the backpack, yes.
Okay.
So I'll
You can't
give
wear. I'll say you can't have 2 range bags. You can't have 2 backpacks, but you could have a range and a backpack.
Okay.
Okay.
And what's that do again?
So any weapons that you have stored in it, you can store up to 3 weapons, and their carry load is halved.
Okay.
So I'll give you that, and then the missile launcher. So the carry load for the missile launcher will only be 20 instead of 40.
Okay. Hang on. Let me do this for last.
Also, what's your strength, Billy?
My strength 7 plus 2. Why?
You have the strength requirement not only for a missile launcher but also a minigun,
If you find one.
if you find one. Billy led us with a minigun. Oh my god.
And then the missile is 7 load. So you can hold the missile also.
I can't guarantee I won't use it, but I will try.
That's fine. If you want to pull out the missile launcher and fire it as
Oh, I was just gonna throw the missile.
Throw the missile. That's awesome.
Not how it
Yeah.
works, but okay.
And then
What if I held it and used my power fist? I was like,
Okay, that might work.
yeah, and then
how much is that? 7?
7. And then in case of emergency, I'll just pull that off your back and
Sounds good. Okay. That's actually great because that means I can put my.
you
two
put
guns I
other
already
weapons
have
in there.
in
Yeah.
So
that.
just so you know, I put into our chat, not the text chat, but the other chat, the link to the spreadsheet.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
If you,
I am
so
going to start
there are
filling
certain
that
things-
out.
Yeah, I just copy and pasted what I have, so you can just edit it. But
Yes.
He's gonna hand you a fusion core.
What did I click
You
on?
mind
That's
carrying that,
not
you mind carrying that around for me?
How heavy is it?
There you
That's
go.
awesome.
It's so weird.
some things update automatically, some things don't. But
It's
I don't know
5.
how to do this. I can.
Fusion Core's
How do I
Core's
make a
5.
copy of this for me?
I think if you go,
72.
I think since you
minus
opened it, if you
5.
go into your onto your drive and go to shared, maybe right click, make copy, and then.
Oh yeah. So I need to add it to my drive.
You good?
Yeah. I just dropped my binder. Put me down to
Everybody gets down and starts going through your equipment.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna eat my Blamco.
Delicious
Your
mac and
Black
cheese.
Delicious mac and
I will
You guys pull out the hot
have.
plate, and Victor's like, "Hey, it's my hot plate."
He gave us all.
I will have a cram.
Are we sleeping right now?
Mmm, cram. I think he's just resting.
I'm definitely
Oh yeah. Let's,
Okay, you guys get an hour in, so your psycho is no longer on you.
That's fine.
And everybody also can recover half your stamina points, along with any stamina points you recover from eating food.
Is that up or down? Or rounded up or down?
Down.
And you said we. So one time, what happens?
Everybody's resting.
Yeah.
Everybody heals their stamina points back. You can spend that hour to get your repair rate back if
Okay.
you wanted to.
Awesome.
What do I get back for that? I get my
Do you
stand
know
back,
what
right?
page it has, like
Half your
what all
stamina,
of these
yes.
are, like what they
Okay.
mean?
If you eat food, you get more.
I did eat food.
I don't know what page
And
it is.
you get
Okay.
as much as how much ever the food gives you. Cram gives you a certain amount.
I have an odd question. I have just a rusty machine gun.
That's so odd.
What does that mean?
Wait, you found a rusty machine gun?
I mean, it's probably from a long time ago.
Whoa.
What weapon is that exactly?
Probably a
Just like a
Thompson Tommy gun.
okay.
Number of stand points equal to 1d4 times my level.
24.
Damn.
What does rusty mean? Like
Oh,
decay?
a
So
lot of food.
it's for 16.
7.
Okay.
I found
Back into
a,
full.
a rad roach,
Do you
Yes,
need-
you'd
do you
roll
need
4.
food?
Oh, that's right.
44.
Wait, do you need food?
a grilled one.
Yeah.
You can
I
take the grilled rad
will,
roach.
Well, I have some food. I can still eat. I just like have no food after that.
I just have no use for it.
Do you
so-
need stam?
Do I need what?
Stamina points?
Oh.
Like, what's your stamina points look like?
Yeah, I do.
Are you like at
I'm at
0?
0.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll give you a cram.
Ooh.
And with the cram, you get a d4 times your level stand points back on top of the half that we'll get from resting.
So also something, because this game is just micromanaging.
1d4 times your level.
Be sure,
Nice.
Tyler, Paige, Alabaster, and Billy, that you guys keep track that you ate an irradiated food.
I just did.
Cool.
Yep.
I literally
Once
was
you get
doing
up to
active.
10, you
Do you
take a
know what
level.
A knife
Yep.
weighs? One thing I don't
When
know.
you take a rat away, that
It's on
resets.
you. Knife weigh. Oh no, I don't.
Is The water from the sink, is that dirty or clean?
It's dirty.
And
But it would not be hard for you to boil it if you wanted to.
I have the dirty water on me already, so I'll probably just...
How long would it take to boil dirty water?
It's in the crafting.
Well,
Okay.
it's not boiled, it's
distilled.
It's distilled, so... It's like different...
Yeah. I mean, to purify it.
Trying to remember how.
Purified water.
Since I've used one of these, trying to remember how this works.
So we have to keep track of how
It
many
just has
times
a
we
load
get
of
the radiated
wine.
food.
How do I assign this?
6
to
hours.
make
Okay,
this
what do
go
you want?
up?
Takes 6 hours.
I want
To,
to
to
assign
distill
this
load
of one
distill 2 dirty waters
to
into 1
add
water.
to
That
make
should
your-
automatically already do it, by the way I wrote it. So, here's swag bowl. So, if you look...
Jacob, can I look around for more crafting material?
Now, if we had taken that out...
What do you want to look for?
Oil and cloth.
Oil and cloth.
the
Like
junk
cloth would be
is
easy
now
to find,
and
like
then
bed
it
sheets and
automatically
stuff.
carries
But I don't know
Yes,
about the oil.
I'll just let you do that. You go up the stairs and you go to some of
That's
the bed
interesting.
sheets.
So even though I
and-
added that myself.
10.
Yes, because just because the way I
Sorry.
wrote it. Sorry,
Sorry.
I'm just...
No, it's okay. I'll just wait.
Because of that complicated thing. I already set it up.
So you go upstairs and you go to some of the bed sheets. You can find as much cloth as you want. To be honest, there's
All right.
tons of beds.
Can I search around for oil?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a perception check.
The junk is a little bit different because I have the materials and then the junk, but the other ones are just
Perception would be a 14. 8.
Should be worth 8.
A 14 and an 8. All right. So you start looking
No.
around. Sorry.
14 was the roll. 8 is how
You
much
were
load it
answering
is.
that one.
Oh, so you rolled a 14.
I did.
You look around. You're not finding a whole lot in like the rooms, and you're trying to just find something, and then you think and you think, and you're like, oh, maybe in the kitchen. And you go down to the kitchen, and you don't find a lot of food down here. You maybe find a few things. You're like, yeah, you don't need this. And you start looking around. You go through some of the cupboards. You find 2 cooking oils.
2 cooking oils. All right. I will take it. 2 cooking oil. And then I'll take 8 cloth.
We don't get any hit points from resting, right?
I have to-
You regain your healing rate after sleeping.
okay,
Sleeping. That's
get
right.
down.
Okay.
Down. Stay over there.
Okay, I probably have comfortably about 30 more load I could take on to.
Okay.
Nice.
I have...
Did you need cloth something in particular?
No,
Oh,
I need oil.
oil. I think I
Can I also walk around? I'm trying to find an adhesive.
Adhesive. To be a little harder. You can
Right.
roll perception.
Nope. We're not doing this right now, Edward.
Gotta roll it again.
His face. He's like, no.
9.
9. As you start to look around, you're not finding anything. You're finding a lot of like antiseptic. You're finding cloth. You occasionally find like a bedpan. You're finding some aluminum.
that's awesome.
Yeah, but like it's difficult to find any adhesive here.
What about wood? How hard would wood be?
A little bit more difficult. You can roll perception if you want to.
Okay. I'd love to.
You guys are searching for specific like junk.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need oil.
Perception you
I'll
said?
join that then.
You did find 2 cooking oil. That's
Yeah.
6 oil.
Oh.
Oh, that's a lot.
They're each 3.
You know
That's
what?
very good.
That is very good. I can make what I
I think
want.
it's a 13.
A 13. You find a broom and a clipboard. That's 2 in 1. Did you want to do this as well?
Lead, please.
Lead. You do exactly what I told you earlier. You don't have to roll perception. You find 2 of like these enormous X-ray things. A bunch of them are destroyed, unfortunately, but you
Yeah.
find 2 of them. Say each one is 3.
Okay.
So 6
Then
lead.
I'll salvage. I'll scrap down all of
You can scrap it down,
the
yeah.
junk I have and turn it onto commands.
Sounds good.
What do I have to...
You said we
Just
found
keep
a
in
water
mind,
line, right?
just to let you know. Oh, never mind. Just kidding.
What's up?
could I particularly
You
trade
said we
something
found a
for the
water line,
2
right?
oil?
Yep.
Does it appear to be good,
Anything?
clean water?
No, it's dirty
Let me make
water.
sure I'd still be
Dirty
able to do the
water,
thing,
okay.
but I think I will. I think I only need 4.
That's fine.
Sanctuary doesn't require it to be clean water, just water. As long as it's drinkable. This water is drinkable.
Yep,
Just-
you can have to.
Do you need anything? Do you want me to pay for it?
No, you're good. I only need 4, so. and I have 6.
Pretty wonderful. Thank you.
I'd like to. Can I raise an armor by 2 ranks?
Oh, an upgrade?
An upgrade, yeah.
Yeah, are you gonna craft it?
Yeah.
Do you meet the crafting DC?
There. What do I need to do for that?
All right, let me find. What upgrade do you want to do?
Camouflage.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool.
Hard question. Was I supposed to, when I do make a roll to jump, do I need to designate all the things I'm looking for, or should have I rolled and then said I needed all these things?
No, just whatever you want to look for.
Okay, I just want to look for adhesive after that.
Okay, you do the same thing as Alabaster earlier, and you don't find any adhesive here. There's
That's
none.
good.
Yes.
Can I give you a hunting rifle I carry from you, Cerabella?
Yes, absolutely. Do you know how much it weighs?
It's 10.
I will take it.
Awesome, thank you.
Absolutely. I'll just move my pistol out and back into my bag.
So what you want to get rank 2?
Yes.
Yeah, so rank 2 requires your crafting bonus to be +3.
It's not. I don't even think I can do the first one.
What's your crafting bonus?
-1.
I can
Alright.
help. I can help.
You can still roll. You can roll to do it. But if you don't meet the crafting DC, you can always roll to try. But you will waste the components if you fail.
Right.
Should I just do a hunting rifle?
Yeah.
If you need, I can probably do it. Or
Yeah,
you just-
if you can.
Yeah.
10.
10, thank
Can I do it?
That's
You can just do it because you. What's your crafting?
My
Plus.
crafting bonus is a +7.
Okay, so you take off your armor, and then you give for rank 1. So 4 oil and 8 cloth.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. You go through to Huck's armor and begin to give it some sort of camouflage. Spencer and Tyler, what about it is like camouflage? Like, how does it change? Is it like desert camouflage?
Yeah, probably.
You know
Good
what?
sim-
I can actually
It's
probably
almost-
carry
yeah.
my
Like
carry
darker,
the
so like it blends into shadows a little more.
I forgot.
But it's got a bit of like dust almost on the sides of it that gives
Yeah.
it this sort of like painted sort of look to it, so it blends in a lot easier.
Yeah.
Cool.
I forgot that I took strong back, so my carry load isn't 70; it's 120.
Mine's the same. So it's
Yeah.
For the
I can
thing
carry
I
it
want
on
to craft,
if
I
you
need
want
I don't mind
single
carrying it.
adhesive.
I thought I was trying to make everything
need
fit
one
within
adhesive?
70.
I need
There's
I'm
no
looking through my
adhesive.
stuff
Yeah.
to see if I have
No.
any.
You can craft adhesive.
Because you end up losing.
Have the
That's-
light stuff,
the other
so that's
thing-
fine.
I would.
I mean, I was going to suggest we continue searching the hospital. Like, we can clear it out and then come back and craft, because we're probably going to find a whole bunch more stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
The other thing you do as well with the camouflage at rank 2, because you have advantage on sound as well, you add dampeners to it. So like your footsteps are really, really silent, and whenever you move around, it doesn't like move around as much. When you move, you're like pretty silent.
Right.
That's fine, actually, to be honest, because the amount you're going to take off is going to be actually a net gain.
More than
Yeah,
okay.
so you should have back.
Okay.
You know when,
So
like-
much stuff takes adhesive.
You know, when like leather like
Everything takes adhesive, man.
pushes
No,
up
I
against
know.
leather and it
I know.
like squeaks.
Everything
It
takes
doesn't
it.
do
In the games, it's like that too. As soon as
I
you
was
see
gonna say,
some duct
specific
tape,
games.
just gotta take it. Gotta take it.
Need duct tape everywhere.
Yep.
Duct tape glue. Duct tape glue screws. Those are what you
Yeah.
always need.
That's always
I
what you
have
need.
the
You should
camera
also
that I
do this one
have
too, practically.
has.
Yeah, I did. This is so nice.
Oh, that is really nice.
Tyler designed it where everything.
Wait, what?
So all of this stuff goes into
Oh,
row B,
springs,
and then the
springs.
carry load just automatically takes whatever's
So
in
nice.
B.
Yeah.
and
You're
makes
making the
it what your
D&D
current
Beyond
is.
for
I kind
so
of am because
Zero.
I was so sick of
So-
having to do all the calculations and things. It was filling
So
up my
yeah.
entire character sheet. I'm like, screw it.
So yeah,
I'm gonna
the-
take it off and then create a whole new
The
thing.
Nice.
ammo, food, drink, and junk item like bars automatically move to whatever their appropriate row in row B is, and then
Cool.
it adds everything in row B and accounts that as your carry load.
There you go.
So it just does all the math for me.
Awesome.
Which
Yeah,
is
you can
nice
just
because
plug
I
it
was
in.
definitely losing track of what my carry load
Me too.
was.
Me too.
Did you say you can craft adhesive?
I might make
You
a
can
version
craft
of this
vegetable
and
starch.
put it in
Okay,
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
You need-
Discord.
Although,
True.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think
For
you guys
people
have the
that
stuff you
want
need for it though. You need like Tato and
I have a
maize.
potato.
You have a Tato?
I have a potato.
From the vault.
That's right.
I got
Yeah,
Starter.
Tato,
One, two,
maize,
I had more, but I gave it to some people.
and
Next time we'll be so
mute
generous.
fruit and water. And you can make vegetable starch.
Yeah, and that becomes easy.
I can now carry like 50 extra load, so if anyone wants
Nice.
anything else, let me know.
I'm
Water,
still almost
mute
overweight,
fruit.
but I mean, I'll work out.
What was all in it again? water.
It's Tato, maize, water, and mute fruit. Pretty sure.
I don't think it's Tato. I think is it razor grain?
No, it's not razor grain. It's
Potato
Tato.
makes more sense. It's starchy.
Yeah,
Starch.
true. You're right, but
Putting that mashed potatoes together to hold my armor up.
I know it's that because for a dumb reason.
okay.
The castle was just my farm for it. Okay, no, that's vegetable stew. Sorry. Starch.
Oh no, yes, Tato. Yeah, yes.
Yeah,
Tato.
Does anyone want to send me
It's actually-
around
It's actually
looking
not
for
potato.
stuff?
It's
I want to keep
It's
looking around
Tato.
stuff.
I can
Tomato.
Tomato.
search if you have something you want.
which
I
is
can
tomato,
look for
but
it.
it's-
Oh,
yeah.
I'm looking for adhesive. I definitely need some glue.
All right, adhesive,
Adhesive for
For you?
sure.
adhesive.
adhesive.
I've not put
For now.
nearly enough time into the crafting systems for what I'm looking for, so
That's about the same.
I just found the
to me.
first thing I thought
Hate
looked
to
good
say
and then
but
went
I
for
mean,
it.
That's all I'm doing.
That's
But
fine.
also
I have a
adhesive-
thing. that's
Adhesive
focusing
and-
on
But to be
I'm
honest,
just gonna
mine's
grab
very
one thing
small.
and go for it.
Exactly.
My need is very small.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
What do you?
I'm gonna make as many sickles as I can and then sell them to people. Because the cost to find the materials to actually the cost of caps to sell the sickle is actually very high.
Wow.
I have gamified my debt.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is awesome.
So you're gonna corner the sickle empire.
The next best thing's a ski sword,
Got a
but the
monopoly.
ski is real hard to find.
Yeah.
If you can, that's a whole 100
Sickle
caps.
monopoly.
I mean, we might be able to find them
So
at.
it's
we
been-
might be able to
Robot
find
over here
things
just
at
going
ski
into
resorts
business.
in
Yeah.
the
I'm trying.
mountains.
So, I mean,
Pretty
really,
awesome.
I need adhesive and oil, but I mean, it is such a small need.
I don't know. It sounds pretty cool.
It does.
I mean-
I will pay for it.
Here's the thing, though.
I'll pay-
If
hang on,
you
I'll
start
And you're
take
not
making
wrong.
money,
A sickle
If you
is
start
one
making
adhesive,
money,
2 wood,
I
and
have
3
great
steel,
med
and it's
tats.
worth 50 caps.
And great
Not
med
bad.
tents will give you better deals in bartering. So if you start making money, I can give you some of my drugs, and we can
Okay.
be buying all
Well,
kinds of cool
I don't
stuff.
find it very good barter.
Well, you can't use the drugs.
No.
Oh.
I could sell the drugs.
Yeah.
I have a pretty good barter at +2.
Yeah, mine's a minus
Barter,
a lot.
I don't know my barter. It's like about 0.
mine's a minus a lot.
Mine's significantly minus.
Well, I just thought
This isn't my.
I have a lot of great med
Yeah,
tents,
that's
and
right.
great
I'm
med
the
tents
hot
help
member
out
of the
bartering.
party.
Mine is a -2. So
Ah.
I'm not particularly.
I'm the sexy one.
Nice. You are.
The robot.
the sexy robot.
Got those metallic curves.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm a -3. That's how I went with my dad.
Ah.
I just need to say this. Someone in the chat just said, Craig found the equipment to building hundreds of daggers in Skyrim.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so ready. The second you're like, here's all the stuff, I'm like, you done goof.
You don't know
Done
what you.
goof, buds.
You can
I'm
be
ready.
sent away by the merchants. You'll be like, I can't
Yeah.
take anymore.
That's
That's the
the
thing.
hub.
That's the thing. I just need to. To be honest, I was trying not to say it.
Yeah.
So I'm like, how about 2 sickles? What did I say? How about 2 more sickles? How do you have? I don't know. Enough.
I accept this. You do it.
many?
you monopolize those sickles.
Jacob, Huck's gonna try to explore the rest of the hospital and
call
look
the
for
right
adhesive and oil for his companions.
Okay. So the hospital is 2 levels, and for the most part, you guys have scoured the entire thing. You guys have gone into rooms. You found a lot of. There is other things. I'm not going to list every goddamn thing that's in this hospital, but from what you've looked and where you've looked, you've not found any adhesive. And what was the other thing you're looking for?
Oil.
Oil. And yeah, the only oil you found was the 2 cooking oil that was in the kitchen.
Is there a storage area where I had to put a code in?
Yep, you did that when you guys went into the storage area where you found all the loot.
Okay. All right.
All right.
I forgot to describe that.
Well, that just means that we need to. If we want to do any more of this stuff, you'll have to venture back out.
I think we should rest here for the night and then.
I think that's
Leave.
probably not a bad idea.
Not a bad idea at all.
All right.
Time
I
to,
will pay
time to
10
load up
caps.
Photoshop to bring up the map.
Per adhesive.
Because
10
I'm
caps
just
per
over here
adhesive,
doing all the fancy
5
stuff
caps,
in order to gamify this.
Or actually 2.5 caps per wood, and then like 3 and 3 through 3 repeating for steel.
You know what?
That's my.
You guys, while you're in the hospital, Victor, while you're doing all of that, comes out to you guys and just says, "Hey, so I was able to write down all of my knowledge of what I knew. There was a nearby terminal, and I was able to write down all of the locations that I know about. Somehow, the printer still had ink.
Oh.
Yeah, I was really lucky, but it was the last ink it had. And I used it to print this map, so hopefully it's helpful for you. And I will give you guys the fleshed out, the full Necropolis map. So you don't have to use fucking Photoshop.
But it was fun.
I know it was fun, but Victor knows where everything is.
My
so-
phone notes.
My notes.
Boop. I appreciate your notes.
Well, my notes are just Photoshop. I'm not keeping.
Is it
notes.
just armor that can be equipped with upgrades, or am I blind?
Yeah, you can,
Can
do
be too.
weapon. You can put like barbed wire on a bat.
So I'm
might
debating
not see-
taking some of the items from you, Cerabella, and we just start breaking
Why
them
do I
down
not
to
see
the raw
this
materials.
Sure.
But I don't know.
I'm looking
What do
for
you want to
upgrades
wheel
and I
now?
don't see
I got stuff.
weapon upgrades.
Weapon upgrades.
I got
I gave you my
Let me give you
leather
the
armor.
page.
I'm gonna go ahead and take that and just break it down.
Love it.
Cool. So let's get rid of that.
Take it. I also have 2 knives. Please
For the crafting or the stats?
For crafting.
Well,
Okay. Page 52. It's right at the beginning. Page 51.
Leather gives me.
As soon as you scroll down, you should be able to see there's armor upgrades, and then there's the melee weapon upgrades.
Okay.
All right.
Oh no, wait, no, you're right. They're not on here.
I also have a.
There's there's a list of what I can upgrade, but nothing about like what it
Is it?
does.
I think you're right.
It's
I
a
don't
ranged
think I put
weapon, so
them
it's just
in.
gonna give us
There
the
is stuff
screws.
on the armors though.
But screws are good.
Damn it.
I'll look at armor
Right.
upgrades then.
Does anybody want a Tommy gun?
It's very,
I'm sorry.
it's very,
Pretty-
it's very decayed.
Very, very decayed.
No, I'm good with what I have.
Let me look. 'Cause that
Also,
sounds
a
kinda cool.
9mm pistol.
Again,
I have a lot of rounds for it, but it is 2 levels of decay.
they're
This is
very
horrible.
good.
Tommy
sources of
gun also
screws.
isn't showing up
I was
in
thinking
my.
I was gonna break it down for screws. I got a revolver. I think the revolver is better than the 9mm pistol.
So currently they
Does
don't
anyone
have
find any desk fans?
I'm listening.
Take it. There's no desk fans in this place.
no
Actually,
desk
not-
fans.
yeah,
No.
actually, that doesn't. That's not even in the list already.
Yeah,
Why
no.
don't we
But
just stick?
Currently they don't
typewriters?
Let's do both.
Break them both down.
Bring them.
All right.
I gotta tell Colton something. So, the mods on weapons are in the mods section. What I currently have is an old version of it, and we can run with this, or we can just do whatever. All ranged guns can be customized with the following mods. Whether or not a weapon can use the mod, for example, a revolver with a quick eject mat or a fat man with a silencer, is up to your GM. You can purchase the mods for their listed price, or you can craft them. When crafting a mod, instead of rolling a crafting check with a DC, you must instead meet the requirements based on your crafting bonus. To craft the mod, you must gather or purchase materials equal to half the listed value.
Okay. I'll just wait on it.
All right. Purchase, gather half the listed value. I'll say that for any mods that you guys want to craft, I'm going to say it's either,
Jacob,
yeah.
you sent both of the document and the map to the wrong chat.
Oh, did
yeah,
I
didn't
really?
get it.
You sent it to the Thursday night game chat.
dumb.
It's okay. Just thought I'd let you know.
Oh, did I get it then?
You should have.
All right. So we're gonna break down the pistol.
Make sure that I'm reading this correctly. For the police baton, it's just any weapon. So is that just steel?
I think I fell asleep.
Do you want me to hit it?
It's tickling.
Want me to smack it?
Yeah, go
Want me
for
to?
it. Punch me in the
Yeah.
leg.
No, I'm okay.
You sissy. Yeah. So he's saying any weapon will break down
There you
into
go.
steel.
Okay,
Sorry,
so
guys.
baton, okay.
I'm assuming that's how I'm reading it.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that. Too.
Ooh, how do I do that?
Do you want these knives?
That's so expensive though.
What do we get out of the knives?
What?
Question. So
Steel,
cost.
same thing.
Oh, that's.
Oh, I see. I can purchase it.
Sure.
Here,
Or I
why
can
don't
build
break
it
down
myself.
one,
I
we'll
see.
keep the other.
Sorry?
I'm just.
I mean, I
I'm
think one of
figuring
the
out
knives I gave
armor.
you.
I'm
So,
figuring out
yeah,
hold on
upgrades.
for me.
Yep.
Sorry.
But I mean,
Hold
we
on,
can break
hold
it. We can break it down. It doesn't matter. I
No,
don't
no.
really need it. I have my hatchet.
Oh, I'll just keep that one. I'll keep on me, but we can hold on to it.
What's up,
Okay.
Tyler?
Wait.
Well, I just
You want me to
wanted
take the steel or you
point
carry
out
the
that
steel?
Rad Scorpion demo is fun.
How much steel do you guys have?
What? You guys could go there.
Breaking down quite a bit. We can break down more.
Okay. I just
Victor says,
looked.
yeah, it's pretty big
I-
Red Scorpion den.
Yeah,
I
don't
just
think
looked.
that'd be a very
There's
good place to
a-
go.
It might be because so many people have gone there and died.
Hold
What's
on. We
the
broke down
Padre
the
Hotel?
9mm pistol and what else did we
Padre
break down
Hotel.
weapon-wise?
Tommy gun.
Tommy gun. Did you write down all the screws, or am I? Want me to take the screws? Doesn't matter. They're not going to weigh a lot.
I can take the screws. I'll just take them.
Probably 6 screws.
The Padre Hotel is this, it's about a 5-star. It used to be this old hotel in the pre-war, and then it got really, really big. It's about a 5-story hotel. I knew a bunch of raiders used to use it as a base, and then we used it as a base actually back in the day when Set used to control this place. Then the Masters mutants came in, got rid of everybody. Not really sure what's there anymore.
Should we keep the hunting
Just
rifle?
check.
Should we just get rid of that?
If I break down a weapon or an item, I get half of what its crafting is.
I think so either. I don't know if the sniper. I don't know if the sniper rifle's better. I think it
Is that what we decided on?
2d10 for that.
Sorry, what are you trying to do?
If I wanted to for example, a knife
Yeah.
is crafted with an adhesive, 2 wood, and 3 steel.
Mm-hmm.
What if I wanted to salvage a knife?
You'd get 2 steel.
3 steel, because
Three
it's
steel.
Man, let's
actually
break
a
down
thing
the
that says
unit
any
plan.
weapon is 3
Let's
steel.
break that down.
Yep.
So that'll give us 3 more screws.
You don't break it down with its crafting materials. Unless you're trying to do something really specific, I might take it.
Gotcha. Where do you get that paper?
Jacob printed it
Yes.
and gave it to
Okay.
us.
May I?
You can look at it.
I did not get one of these. I assume probably because I wasn't at the game where you handed them out.
You're right.
Here's leather, step back. We got cloth.
It's a more simplified version of how to get material and junk and stuff.
Okay, I
What we've
see.
done before.
Any weapon is 3. I see.
Ranged
So
weapons
if I want
you have
adhesive.
steel or screws.
So I need. So for the
Alright.
upgrade I want, I need adhesive. So I'm trying to figure this out
We
now.
all need adhesive.
I need adhesive, leather,
Soul
and
of the Wastelands,
steel.
man.
So I'm looking at this map, and there's some interesting things. Of course, there's a whole bunch of Red Star checkpoints to the east of us. But not too far to our southwest is the Padre Hotel, which might be an interesting place to visit. Not any real specific reason to go there, but just because it's one of the more interesting points on the map to me.
Absolutely, I'm down to go anywhere. That's semi-interesting.
And what about the CSUB ruins?
That's
Is that-
yeah.
Is that the college?
Yes. Yeah. It was an old college.
Okay.
Some university, something.
Yeah, I don't remember.
All right.
Something, university, something.
Mm-mm.
Right.
It's in pretty big ruins. It's probably actually one of the most defensible places in the necropolis, though, next to the vault.
And Grand Island?
Grand Island.
It's just
Oh
southwest
yeah,
of it.
that place. Tons of lake lurks over there.
Okay.
Water runs around that island, flooded a while ago. But I've heard that there's a back before the war, a lot of rich people lived over there.
Okay.
They stockpiled a lot of stuff. Might have some useful things over there, but once again, pretty
Lakers.
dangerous.
Yeah, that's... Or we can just go to the Blamco foodstuffs area and just get food.
I have no use for food, but if you guys do.
But if you're hungry,
Well, I mean, I just ate my last thing of Blamco mac and cheese, so...
we could get a lot of springs, potentially, and
Didn't-
screws. at
Weren't
the
we
college.
at?
Yeah.
Weren't we at
Mhm.
a freaking grocery store?
Yes.
Hey, sorry. Was there a place for the weapon mods?
Yeah. So the weapon mods have their own crafting area of the document.
It's not in. It's not
right,
in the
It's
new
under
one.
ranged weapons under mods there because I added this way before I did the crafting thing.
Yeah.
And then I based the crafting off of this how I do the mods. For what I wrote is to craft the mod, you must gather or purchase materials equal to half the listed value. I don't know what that means.
Don't go
What I'm
there.
going to say is that
No.
you need
Oh well, cost 25% of base weapon cost. So if I wanted to make a gun durable, I would need to find enough material that's equal to 25%.
Yeah, but I don't-
But now you've
prices
changed. Now
for
you've
them?
changed that
but that's
system.
not... That system isn't...
this
Yeah, no,
if
that
you wanted to
system
buy
changed.
them.
Yeah.
So for a weapon mod, for now, unless it just gets crazy, I'll go through and double check. But for now, I'll say that you need one of whatever you need to craft the weapon. So if you need a wood and an adhesive and let's say you need 2 wood, 3 steel, and 1 adhesive to craft a pistol, you need 1 of each to craft a mod.
What page is it on?
31.
Really? I have it on
Whoa.
26.
What? It's on 31.
I have it on 26.
What? It's on 26. That's melee weapons.
Oh,
The ranged
Yeah,
weapons
look at
are
range weapons.
on
Gotcha,
31.
sorry.
gotcha.
I see it now. Okay. So...
What?
None.
Okay.
I could
Just wait.
double side a golf club.
Well,
Yeah, you can. You can tape them
It's
together.
really funny.
You were joking about that earlier. You can actually do it.
It's just fucking Darth Maul.
Yeah, no, that's why I said.
It's really dumb too. You double-sided.
not
Attach
too-
two weapons together that are
Oh,
not
never mind. I
two-handed.
can't.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah,
It
not
has to.
two-handed.
It'd have to be like a knife. You could do two-handed.
Okay.
A weapon gains two-handed, and uses the AP of the highest weapon. Gain disadvantage on all attack rolls, but you can use either weapon for attacks and gain a +1 to AC while holding the weapon.
Sorry, I heard what you were describing, but I kind of lost.
Yeah,
So if I want to make a muzzle break,
yeah. You would need. It depends on what you want to make a muzzle break for on the weapon. What I'm saying for now is if you want to craft it, not only your crafting skill needs to be equal to 13. You can try to make a roll, but
my
you'll
crafting skill needs to be equal to 13.
plus 13.
Holy crap!
You
All
can
right.
roll to do it if you want, but if you fail, you'll waste the components.
Never mind. I'll move on. I can't craft anything.
I mean, I can.
Okay.
I can try. It's a little bit.
What
Does it
is
have to be equal
so
to
wait?
13?
So here's a
Or just seven?
question.
You
What
can
is what is
roll to
the
try and make-
what
try
is
and
the
make it
what is the
13
DC
inches
equal
long.
to?
Oh, that's the DC.
That,
Well, no, I think that's the
what would the
requirement is
DC
already.
be if it's a requirement of
confused.
13?
If it's a roll, what's the DC?
What's the
Give me a
roll?
second.
So basically, if it's equal to, when it says crafting skill equal to blank, that blank is, you can just automatically succeed without needing to roll.
Yeah.
So for muzzle break, a crafting skill equal to 13, that just means you can do it.
Does that mean
But
that's DC?
if you, yeah.
The DC is 10 plus whatever it is.
So it would be
Got
so it would be a
23?
DC 23 check,
Whoa.
since
What's your
you don't
bonus?
have a.
Plus 7.
Oh,
That's,
yeah,
that's a little bit
Get it.
more.
shot.
Yeah.
So I have a question.
little
You
more.
talking about making
I
something?
just want to point out that a muzzle break makes it so long range doesn't impose disadvantage.
That is a massive.
I'm not
I just want to say it's
Also,
really
like-
good.
late game. So you said making
Well,
that
I'm
the,
going to
the
focus
thing
on
making it
crafting
dual
stuff,
wielding.
so that's my.
Yeah.
That's my goal too.
Gives
I
you a
just
+1 AC.
Yeah.
want to
Does
craft
that mean
things.
I can
Well,
hold it in one of my
I'm
hands
going to the
and not
crafting
use
skill.
it?
So,
But
Oh,
you
I
can
see what you're
block
saying.
with it.
so
Yeah, my crafting is
Interesting.
4.
yeah.
So
I might be like
my-
the crafter where
this
you guys
hand's
can
not
come to me
really
and I'll be
handheld.
pushing a lot
Yep.
into crafting.
It's a
This
power
one
fist
still
hand.
I'm
is.
thinking
Yeah.
crafting and
Can I
science and
hold that?
weapons. So.
But then I still have a laser on my wrist.
Well, maybe you can
Can I
help me
actually
build the
get a
scope.
+1 AC by holding?
Put a scope on my revolver. That'd be
Yes. It would be like a
Wow,
shield,
it's
kind
plus
of.
six.
Only plus
If
6.
you made, if you
Oh, I
had
really-
two knives
I
that
can
you
just do
taped
that.
together and put in your
Really?
hand,
Yeah,
you
Yeah.
plus 1 to
seven.
AC because
As
you can
long
block
as
with
as
it.
long as your bonus is
Where's that
equal
at?
to or greater than what it
Page.
requires, you don't need to roll.
So if
Page
if you
26.
have the materials, I can just
What
craft
materials
that
do we need?
scope.
It doesn't say.
I know. I don't know.
What materials do we need for scope? Because right now the cost
I'm gonna
is
get. I'm
just.
gonna put it on my
I just said
revolver.
that.
I know.
It's-
I'm putting it on my revolver.
Yep.
So is it?
What do you need to craft your revolver?
Oh, I see what you're saying now. I see what. Okay.
Would it need a
Go back to
crystal for the lens?
You know, probably, but I'm not going to run with that right now.
Well, I have crystal.
I'm gonna break
I
one of the
have
windows
crystal, too.
and take glass and use.
You could do that. I bet.
I have crystals from the camera.
Oh,
I have
nice.
crystals from the microscope. I'll picture.
What do you need to do
Oh, yeah, I
the
need to-
double-sided? Cost is this nothing? Is it just literally just if I have two?
Double-sided. Your crafting skill equal to 6 is +6, or you have to roll a 16.
So-
So I'm sorry about
Oh no, okay, go ahead.
that. If
attach-
attach is 7, it's just
you can
done.
just do it.
I can just.
Attach two weapons together that are not two-handed. Weapon gains two-handed. Uses the AP of the highest AP weapon. Gain disadvantage on all attack rolls, but if you're holding it, you get a +1 to AC. The idea behind that is that having a two-handed weapon is better for defense. So, what Cerabella wants to do, I think he was really smart, is do that, but never use the weapon. Just use it to block.
That's pretty cool.
Which is pretty great.
Can I take
Um,
your knife and the other knife, and can we do that?
Go for it.
Yeah.
Go for it, man.
I'm gonna like walk over and go. Can you make those 2 knives? 1 knife? I'll be like, king, king, king.
Don't be hasty.
And then Jacob.
Yes.
So to craft a mod, it's the materials that are required to make the weapon.
Yes.
But is it all of them? Is it? Sorry,
No,
I know you
so-
said this earlier, but I missed.
It's okay. What do you need to craft the weapon?
It.
It's as if they're all reduced to one.
Oh, they're all reduced to 1, so I just need 1 of each thing.
One of each thing.
Ah, damn it.
Tyler.
What do you need?
Question.
Freaking adhesive.
Um,
I need adhesive,
bread
oil,
ones.
screw, and steel. We got
do
20
I only
screws and
get to
steels.
pick what like
I think you guys we have some oil. I think some of you guys have it. I don't have
I
it.
crystal
used it.
and glass.
Actually,
Do I
two.
get both of those, or
Well,
do I have to
I mean,
choose one?
I
Doesn't
think
matter.
you
We need
choose
adhesive.
one.
What?
So microscope, I can break it down. Microscope gives me crystal and glass. Do I choose one, and that's what
You
I
choose
get
one.
from it? Okay.
If you need crystal, you can have the camera that I have.
So crystal is not a need for us, but glass maybe.
I don't
We
know, man.
have crystal. We don't.
We don't have glass?
I don't think.
I do know for
have
sure
much
all we
glass.
need is adhesive.
Okay.
We just
We
I
definitely need
will
adhesive.
break down the microscope into glass then, because it doesn't sound like we have any
let's
glass.
just scavenge this
I have two
freaking
glass.
city,
You
man.
have 2
I
glass.
have 2 glass and I have 2 crystal.
But Spencer
Spencer has crystal.
The camera gives you 3, I
has
think.
crystal. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so cool.
So we have more crystal. Okay.
The DCs for some of them are really high because they're not for level 4.
No, I'm aware.
All right, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
I
Oh my
assume two
goodness, the
knives
biometric
combined
scanner
is just
gives
the
me
knife
nuclear
load
material.
times 2.
Huh?
I have 2 nuclear material.
The load,
I
yes.
have,
I assume it's just the
3
combined
nuclear
load
material.
of both.
Yeah,
well,
just
how
Would
much
it be
load
better
does a
for you to
knife
take
have?
the fiber
Just one
optics?
each.
then?
Just one? Nah, it'd still be one
Okay.
because it's still small.
I feel like nuclear material might be a little harder to find, maybe.
nuclear
We could
material
go
is
back
hard
to-
to. It's probably harder to find.
I don't think it is.
But-
We can go back to Vault 14.
Blast
and
your
go-
exploding.
Just take it out of the air.
Oh, you have
Like an egg. I do.
you have a ton of nuclear material in the MacGuffin you guys have.
Oh, yeah, but we need that.
No, like an egg. Just go.
I'm sorry.
Just crack it open.
Yeah, you can have half.
The MacGuffin.
Alabaster melts like at the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark.
This
Oh.
MacGuffin.
It's like in the Terminator. We go
No,
like
that's-
against the
that's what we
fence.
got.
Oh,
Yeah.
duh. Yeah. That's right. I remember that.
Don't
yeah.
you have it in your chest, like Bender?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just hide it on there. You get a little too close. So
Yeah.
hide.
I'll take the fiber.
So you want
optics.
to do the?
Yes. What will it cost me? I believe in fair trade.
He is a businessman after all. Business bot.
Business bot. But a business bot in debt.
Carry the load.
I'm more,
desperate.
I'm
Share
more
the
interested
load.
in your origins rather than the physical thing from you right now.
Okay.
Oh, I'd have a-
Adhesive, if you find adhesive.
I don't know if I can promise that, but I will try.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm more interested in why your AI is so advanced.
Yeah.
Because
Will be a reference now.
compare
Space bits.
compare your personality routines compared to the ones upstairs.
Forced adaptation. It's my best guess at the moment.
It's not quite what
You kinda like me.
You're close. Yeah, both of you.
Oh, wrong hand.
Both of you I have questions about, but you are a little bit more.
I came from the east.
I also
That is
came
what
from
I
the
know.
East, but not as far.
Huh.
Vegas, kind of that area.
Oh,
What was left of it.
These
yeah. Interesting.
stories from these have always been strange, as far as I've heard.
Okay.
And I
I'll
think
take my. I just put knife shield.
Knife shield.
Knife
I
shield.
don't know what else it does, but I don't
Awesome.
think it's gonna matter. Well, okay. Actually, that doesn't. I don't think I can actually wield a weapon. I think it says that in my.
Yeah, I
race.
know. It's fine. You can do it.
Okay. I just realized that in my race. I should.
We just we'll attach it to your hand. You just.
Yeah.
You just duct tape. I'm just like, stop.
no, we need adhesive to do that.
Yeah,
Damn
sure,
it.
we need to.
Yeah,
You weld it to my arm.
Yeah.
Guys,
I have no hands anymore. You're like scissors and then a punch.
I was about to say, you just have weapons. You're like, guys, I'm fully armed. I can no longer open doors.
Yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
Load for Kim's. Why is it 1 parentheses
10 is equals 1 load. If you have 10 buff
Gotcha.
outs, it's 1 load.
Gotcha.
Oh,
I just want to say, I don't know how much.
That's not
fun
true
this
for
is
every Kim. Okay.
Not true for every.
to watch, but I love this part of the game.
So do I.
I love
The crafting?
so hard.
Cool. I'm glad you guys like
I'm
it.
like addicted because that's all I'm like, dude, screw leaving this place. Let's just scavenge. I want to scavenge
So
supplies.
this definitely slows the game down. But I want this in regular D&D as well.
Oh yeah.
Me too. I wish we had a crafting system in Dispenser's like, no.
The 2 of us.
I want
were
to
like,
make
uh-oh.
potions.
I want making.
I wanted
stuff.
to, yeah, like playing an artificer is fun. Like play it in your game, but like being, I want to be
feel
like, I want to make
I feel like
this.
giving it to everyone takes it away from the artificer.
That is true.
No, the artificer just does it faster.
No, I said
Meh.
the artificer
Theron
doesn't-
can make a health potion in a week, but I can make a health potion in 2
I
days.
think.
I kind of
artificer
agree with that though.
doesn't
I
Yeah.
like it being like specialized to.
I actually hate Wizard because of that.
Why?
Because Wizard is technically better at learning spells, but it's just dumb. Wizard's just boring.
Technically better. Wizard is like
Technically
the
dead now.
Wizard is like the
Mine too, probably.
Murdered by life.
Wizard is
Yeah.
a weird one because Wizard is the like the jack of all trades version of spellcasters. It's like I didn't cast anything.
That's true. Plus, they wear a funny hat.
Plus they were funny.
Just can't heal yourself, dummy.
And life transfer. Well, okay, you can't heal yourself.
No.
but-
So, you guys have gathered most of your materials and put stuff together and broke things down. It's been a couple of hours, and you guys are resting. At this point, it's nighttime outside. You guys heading to sleep?
CP time, yes.
All right.
Yeah.
So everybody can rest and sleep. I'm assuming you guys sleep for about 6 hours. You get those 6 hours to repair yourself if you want.
Is
Every,
that
every hour you can do your repair rate.
6? Okay.
And
I'm good.
that is
I'm
the
fully
same
healed.
for me, right?
Yes.
Every hour I can heal my
Fully
healing
healed.
rate?
Yep. Your repair rate as well.
Do we get all of our stamina points back?
You get all your stamina points when you sleep. You get your healing rate of health back.
I'm at max because I got
I'm at max already,
stabbed
so
by
it
the
doesn't matter.
Protectron.
I didn't even get hit. I didn't even get hit in that Sentry Bot fight.
You guys were smart.
I didn't
during that
either.
fight.
It was the freaking
was
super
good. It
mutants
was really
kicked the
good.
crap
Yeah,
out of me.
yeah.
You're welcome. I was
You can-
tanking or something.
Yeah.
You and I, because I was at full health still
believe it.
because I didn't
Yeah.
participate in the super mutant fight.
I worked very.
So.
Yeah, thank you. We'll just kind of bounce off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
All right.
Robots don't fight me because I'm their friend.
And then you shoot them.
Yeah, and then I shoot them, and they don't care still for some reason.
So you guys wake up the next day, gather your things together. You come out of your repair and rebooting mode. There's a little bum 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 that you hear in your head when you come out of it. I'm just
No,
kidding.
can mine be like a in like a Western movie when it's like
That's
high noon?
possible.
Yeah.
What?
Like in like a Western movie when it's like high noon, they're doing a duel, and it's like that.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, that's what mine makes.
That's
And then you're online.
Yeah.
And you guys are ready to start the day. You get out of your sleeping bags or whatever the hell you're sleeping in.
It's just it reads
No,
out your
sleeping
debt.
Today's progress made.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, it's like you get like a
Negative
spreadsheet,
30,000.
like a spreadsheet with all your finances, and you just see the number go up,
That's
and
why
you're like,
so-
no.
The very bottom's like total. You're like 99999. Just off the screen, and I'm like, progress made. None.
Adhesive found.
Possible solution.
None.
Kill yourself. You're so lost.
Oh fuck. All right, you guys are awake, and it's the next day.
I think we
guys
should
do?
go back to school.
School?
Well,
We can
That's
also
a
hit
thing.
the hotels that's on the way.
Oh, the school.
It's
I
nearby.
think typewriters are screws.
Chris?
Well, we need more adhesive more than anything.
Maybe
They've got
there's
tape
some
at school.
tape in the school. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some glue. You know, kids always used to play with glue.
You eat it.
Well,
That's why it's not
They
left.
eat it too.
No- Oh,
The school seems like a good idea.
I
Dang,
think it's more of a.
flesh bags eating glue.
You would think we should go to the hotel, huh?
Well, I think it's on the way too.
To the school?
we could do
It's also
both.
Central Point, which is good to.
I'm down for that. Let's do
Central
that.
Point of the city.
Why don't we just go to both? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Like I said.
this guy's cool.
Oh, yeah. That was the Sentry Bot. Yeah. Dead.
But it didn't look like that.
No.
As you guys do so,
Come on, Modipius. Give us our minis.
Yeah.
Hand him over.
We know it takes time. We ordered everything.
No, I no longer care. Hand them over.
I'm done being reasonable.
Yes. No,
I was about to show.
I kid.
He's thick.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was missing one of his arms.
Yeah.
He's still thick.
Yeah.
What's
So
that
did you use
sound?
that knife?
what's the sound?
Yeah.
You look out the window and see
Combined
there's a
both
dust
of them
storm.
into a knife.
Ah.
Okay. Would you like me to pay for the knife?
All right, well, I got a suit on.
For my human friends, I'd like to just make you aware of the dust storm outside.
Oh. Yeah, I
Weather
feel like this is not going
advisory.
to be good.
As you say that,
Yeah.
Billy's has the suit on.
You want to
I'm gonna
have
I
put
just
my
read out the air
hazmat
quality?
suit on
Yeah.
all the
Yeah,
time.
terrible.
current weather, death.
By the way,
Okay.
it does say you can wear it.
Yeah,
over.
I probably should, eh?
It's
Deadly
not-
for sensitive
What does it say?
Super-
What?
The hazmat suit, if you have one, you can wear it over your armor. But
Yes.
if you wear it over armor, everything costs an extra AP to do.
How's you
To a max of 6.
It's to a max of 6.
Yeah.
Because it's like you have to be like, God, where I have this big old suit on me.
Which is hilarious because my, in order to fire my gun, it's 6 AP.
Oh,
So
it's already slow.
it's already as slow as it can be.
Yep.
I mean, I feel like I might as well. I mean, I don't really want to get radiated out there.
Yeah.
So I'll put
And
on
if you
my
get,
hazmat
if
suit.
any of your guys it's like crack or rip, I have an extra one I plan to sell.
some more stuff. I'm still
What do you want?
Oh, we should definitely
I
collect
went
whatever
from
we need to repair
90
these
to 49 now.
in case they
I
get
can take that probably right
broken.
now. I go
For
even
what?
further down.
I don't know
The
how I'm
suits.
still overweight. I don't know
In
what
In
else
case
I'm
they ever
carrying.
break.
Um,
Maybe your math's a little wonky.
Jacob's
That's
like, you need
gone.
nuclear
Don't
materials to repair the hazmat
I can
suit.
also carry 50 more pounds. So
Oh, I'll give you my sleeping bag.
What would we need to repair the hazmat suit? I don't know if that's
Hazmat suit,
yeah
lead,
lead.
lead, and cloth.
Okay.
That makes sense.
I
One
have,
of each
I have
for
tons
repairing.
of cloth. I don't have lead.
2 cloth, 2
I
lead,
think I am
2 cloth, 2
attempting
lead.
to craft uses lead.
Yeah,
I have 10 lead on me right
I
now,
got 0. I got 50 cloth.
but I need 10 lead.
Sheesh.
for the next level.
I got a lot of cloth. How much
well,
is
there's
this?
a lot of cloth here too.
Wait,
All the bed
10.
sheets. So if you want
Oh
cloth,
yeah,
Load.
could we do that,
Sleeping
Jacob?
bag.
What?
There's bed sheets, right? It's
Yeah,
a hospital. Can
curtains
we?
and stuff.
Can I use my combat knife? Cut that up. Get a bunch of cloth.
How much did you take?
I took 8.
8.
Yes, I think it was 8.
I'll say that there is there's 50 cloth.
Oh my god!
So as much cloth as you want to take, it's here.
And each cloth is one load.
Each
No.
cloth.
No, 5.
5
No,
is one
it's
load.
not.
5 is one load.
Yeah.
Is that on? Was that on the paper?
Yep.
Okay, I'll have to go. I'll have to look at
Well,
that again.
Yeah,
This
you can
paper?
take your knife and
Yeah.
shred up beds
I'll
and
take
take
20.
No,
whatever you need.
this paper is just basic materials. It's
Does
automatically calculated if you put it into materials.
However
Yo,
much
so if
cloth
I
you want to
take,
take.
Basic junk is 1 load apiece. If it's
that's so nice. Wait.
crafted down to materials, I automatically calculate it as 5 materials equals 1.
Cool. I will take 20 cloth then, because it's not much at
Yeah,
all to
I'll
carry
take-
that.
There's 10 left.
I'll take 10. Just to.
It'll be nice to have that cloth to repair the suits if we need to.
Mm-hmm.
I
Good,
just
and then
need
I
some
can
lead.
still sell mine.
I'm gonna make out of lead.
This is why the spreadsheet's so nice.
All right, Jacob.
Yes.
You did it. You managed to get me. You managed to get me invested in a fucking crafting system in a tabletop RPG.
I did it! I succeeded!
Literally,
did it, Mom!
Literally at the beginning of this game, I was telling Marshall how I was happy just having my bat or my 9-iron and smacking people with it.
It's
So I was
different
gonna
in Fallout.
ignore the
Craft.
system, and then it's like by the end of the game,
Oh.
it's like okay, I gotta think
Crafting's
about
awesome.
Little
this.
friend.
Right.
If this was a video game we're playing right now, my character would just be spending the whole day in this place, just crafting as much as he could before he
Yeah.
ventured out again. Like that would be my
Do
whole.
you have a back?
I do not.
You want mine?
Do you have a backpack?
That was just at my feet.
You're not using
Why
it.
is there
I mean,
just
do I don't
broken
have to.
glass?
Want it?
Just
If
they're
you don't
just
want
at
it,
my
I'll freaking
feet.
wear it. That'd be fantastic.
It's old. It has to be really old.
If you don't
I
need
do
it,
remember
I'll pay you for
There
it.
was a jar that
dropped a long
shattered.
time
That's,
ago.
that's,
Yeah.
that's
That.
my word. You just have it.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Weird.
Oh my gosh.
It was
thank
under
you.
the table. My foot's under the table.
That's probably why we didn't move the table out when I swept.
Okay, so you get a backpack.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Oh my gosh. Would they
Should
give me extra
probably
reload?
move the table out then.
Oh man, that's fantastic.
Yeah, having a backpack is so helpful.
Ooh, I was
You
gonna
should have
say.
it back if you want.
Need to figure. Was that?
So you should have it.
Thank you.
All right.
Dude, if
Good
I can
guy.
get a
Puts
hold,
me
if
at
I get a hold of a
120.
backpack too, then I'll have 170
Oh,
carry.
Man, that's so good.
Goodness.
Thank you so much.
Hello.
Do you want me to carry all my other stuff
Oh.
now? So I'm like,
I'm saying hello to the
I don't,
audience.
I don't own anything.
okay.
I sold everything. I own.
Freaking sweet.
At the starting
Oh
zone.
my gosh, that's great.
I have Molotovs and flares. I'll give you one guess how much this weigh. Everything else is welded to my body.
Oh, this is great, man.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys gather up all of your stuff, and you look out. And what once was the kind of sunny ruins of Necropolis, it's now just completely covered in this storm of dust.
You know-
there is sand battering around the entirety of the city. It's difficult to hear. Like, I'm not going to do this the entire time, but I mean, it's like this level when you're walking around, if not more. And as you guys make your way out, it's like 80 to 90 mile per hour winds. Stuff is getting blown off to the side.
Shouldn't even be out here. We're getting
no.
blown off to the side.
No, you guys can still walk. It's difficult terrain if you guys are out here, and also you can just barely hear the ticking of the radiation just moving through your pit boy.
Something kind of nice. If this is what's happening outside, it's very unlikely we're going to run into
Red stars.
red stars.
But if we do, we're not going to know they're coming.
They won't,
5,
but they
I
also won't know we're here.
Yeah.
It's also likely we may encounter more. Well, not more.
It's like
likely,
on the second
just
page of the
creatures that
document.
Don't care.
Don't,
don't
care.
care and are already radiated creatures because
Gold supermutants.
You know.
exactly.
As you look over at your, do you want to know the rads per second?
Yeah.
It's 0.3 a second.
What does that mean for?
Every 10 minutes.
Okay. Every 10 minutes we have to
You have
roll.
to make a check. But
Is it a low?
when you guys are venturing out, yeah, it's reset. It's back to 12.
Okay.
If you got, whenever you guys decide to venture out, you do need to make those rad resist checks.
Okay.
That would be, it's technically, according to the sheet, 3 for every 10 minutes, that's level 3.
3 every 10 minutes is level 3.
Yeah,
Point
0.3 every second, which is 10 minutes for every endurance check.
Okay,
It is
so
a level 3.
what does that mean for our checks? Does that...
It means we make the check every 10 minutes.
Paige, did you incorporate your negative
just
2 healing
off.
rate into what you
Just
healed
need
from when
Probably.
you woke up?
I was
looked
at
it
full
up.
health
I know. I
anyways.
really wanted to build
You're
back
good
up.
then.
I
You-
did not have to count for that. It was just...
If I never take
Oh,
damage,
okay.
the radiation doesn't matter.
Exactly!
Big brain.
How long does
Cloth
it...
and something else.
How long does it take to get where we're going?
If we're, well, it depends on where are we going to the hotel?
go to the hotel
Nearby.
first.
Which one's closer?
The hotel.
Thousands.
By,
We'll go there.
by like 10 miles.
Then we'll go there.
Not even an exaggeration. It's literally,
Oh,
we're
is it
at the
just
hospital
cloth
of
and
ruins, and that's the hotel.
How much?
Okay.
It's
too
literally
adhesive?
There,
Maybe we
there.
could stop at the Red
It's
Rocket.
like half. It's like half.
A
a
camping backpack?
So that'd
We can
be
maybe stop at the Red Rocket. But
30
that's-
minutes.
30 minutes, so 3 checks?
That's somewhere else.
like
Okay.
3 checks.
4, technically.
Do you know what a camping backpack is?
Oh, because the initial one, too.
There's the initial one,
Well,
and
that
then...
one, 2 adhesive.
Okay.
8 cloth, 4 plastic. I imagine it is.
Husband of mine, are you
Yeah.
hungry?
I am.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll message
some
you about.
food?
Yeah, I'll message you about some food.
All right, okay.
All right.
Message me about
Yeah,
something.
well,
GM, camping backpack. What's the difference between that and a backpack?
I think the camping backpack holds more.
And you only have backpack
You know how
and
much more?
big backpack.
I'm almost there.
Basically,
oh.
imagine like a
Camping
school.
backpack increases by 100.
Ooh, wow.
That's like a backpacking backpack. And
I should find you one of
everything
those.
else is like a school backpack.
220 carry
I
load.
think so.
That's fine. I'll just do it. We only have plastic.
Yeah. We for sure just need adhesive.
Yes.
We just
Definitely
need
adhesive.
piles and piles of adhesive.
I check all of the trash cans along the way for adhesive and fragmites.
Honestly. And
I'm dragging-
Fragmites.
I'm dragging my hatchet in the
I
dirt
have
to
one.
catch
What do you
anything
need
that
it
may-
for?
I'm just kidding.
I'm joking.
You look over
It's
at
like this,
Just you
like
find them
all
in the trash
protectors.
cans and pull out.
you look over at a
Find, like,
nearby trash can, and
freaking
you're gonna go look for
grenades and
adhesive in
stuff.
it, and it just clang, clang,
Oh.
clang, flies away in the wind.
That one definitely had adhesive in
That one
it.
had adhesive for sure.
There's just an entire trash can filled
We-
with duct tape.
Duct tape.
It bounces like a tumbleweed. Just-
All right, are you guys heading out?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay.
We're headed to the hotel.
So
Hotel?
as soon as you guys make your way out, it's going to be 30 minutes of walking in this dust storm. It's difficult terrain. It's half. It's going to take an hour to get there because of the dust storm.
Yuck.
It's going to be a few checks.
Let me
Get there.
let me
We're
check
not
something
getting to
then.
to the university anytime soon.
That's fine. We can stay there, though.
Yeah, we'll stay at the hotel.
Now,
We'll check in.
Okay, yeah. I have determined that it is necessary for me to stab myself with Radix.
It's pills, but sure.
Oh, is it?
Radix is pills.
I don't know.
I know it's
I'll
fine.
fall out.
No. You can always ask me. I know what it is.
And that gives me a +2 to my rad resist.
Yep.
While we're out here,
Anybody else taking Radix?
it's an hour.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'll eat some.
Oh, I'll see
Yeah.
Radix.
No.
I'm just like,
Okay.
oh,
Nom,
I'm a
nom, 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 nom,
human. All these useful drugs thrown on the ground. Now
But
they're dirty.
into the wind.
Oh
You're
god.
getting Rex, and I'm like,
Nope.
got this double knife.
Never heard of it.
Okay, you guys head out.
It'd be like beam.
Humans, roll your rad resist check.
all right, I have advantage and +7.
Well, then you're probably
What
going
does
to
the
be
hazmat
good.
suit do for us?
You could get
Advantage and a +2.
And the DC only increases by 1 if you
Yeah.
succeed.
23.
Okay, you're good. DC's 13.
Yes, it was.
God,
You fell?
I rolled so fucking poorly.
Dude.
tonight. I rolled a 2 and a 4, but it makes
Dude.
it. Because of that, it hazmat suit it becomes a 6.
That's a fail.
a fail.
You, Paige, you are at a
You're bad
level 3.
Oh no!
Which is
Way to keep Paige alive. Paige is the only person that can make things.
yeah. I'm your crafter.
No
I
other
have a
reason.
+4, but mine's not.
18.
All right, you're good. Your DC's 13.
Okay. I know, my crafting same thing. It's +4. It's not great, but
Nothing sounds good.
All right.
Will do, Paige.
And you guys continue, as you guys are walking through the blasted streets of Necropolis, everything is just being whipped by this sand. You guys can't see no more than 60 feet out as sand is just pushing up against all of you. It hurts to walk through. Sometimes you guys get shelter from like a building that like the wind is pushing up against, and it's really, really great. And then you have to like stop, amp yourself up, and then keep moving as you guys go along. But 30 minutes, 10 minutes do pass. Go ahead and everybody make another check. And disadvantage, I'm flipping your cap. Nope, sorry, disadvantage, I'm flipping your cap. Disadvantage, I'm flipping your cap.
Radiation things too?
Yep.
So does that
Can I
make
also
it a
use
normal
advantage?
roll for them? Because they would have had
It's a
advantage.
normal roll.
Huh?
Can I also use advantage like that?
Can I just go ahead and flip it now and give myself advantage?
No.
Why not?
No, you can't. You can only, the cap can only be used once.
I fail.
I fail.
10.
All right.
I think I just barely failed at an 11.
And yep.
DC's 12, dude.
So
I-
level 4.
No, actually,
Be 13,
Oh.
wouldn't it?
never
Oh,
mind. I'm
you get a
down
plus
to
2, don't
13
you?
because I have a plus 1 because my endurance went down by 1 because of level 3. So it's 13.
You succeed.
My endurance
DC goes up by
is
1.
Yes.
Plus 2. So my rad resistance plus 2.
Both of you guys have a level 1.
Plus 4.
That level 1 is nothing, right? for
Nothing.
us?
Just a headache.
No immediate effect.
Your head hurts.
So you're still at level 3.
Just a level 3.
Rad
And now but we're all at DC 13
We didn't
now.
find any rat away in the hospital?
He did.
You did? Okay.
You found right away, right?
Yeah, I do have right away. If
Okay.
once we get through this, assuming you make it
I
out,
die.
yeah.
Oh, I never fixed this.
What?
Okay, just to let you know as well, I meant to fix this because of game 1, and it's not in there because I'm stupid. The endurance negative is not 135, it's 123.
Gotcha.
So you won't instant die from
Okay.
hitting level 5.
Good, because I would have.
No. It's 1, 2, 3. Okay. You guys are continuing to move along. Victor kind of looks over and he kind of goes to everybody and says, "How are you guys doing? You done? You turning into me yet?"
I'm just like,
I'm all right.
eyes narrowed.
And he looks over and he says, "Honestly, feels great. To be honest. Positively glow. Oh, you sound terrible."
Keep
Okay.
going.
All right. All right. You guys continue on another 10 minutes. Go ahead and roll once more. 13, 13.
26.
You're good. DC 14.
19.
Cool. DC 14 as well.
Shit.
Well, that's 13.
Oh, it is 13.
Beats it.
Yep.
DC's 14.
Okay.
All right. And as you guys are going along and you're continuing to move,
Those are
the
13.
wind doesn't die down, but the rads do. And as you look over, the rads begin to tick a bit down as they recede into level 2.
Okay.
So it's every 30 minutes now.
Okay.
So you guys travel the final 30 minutes of the hour, which is just one more check, and then you'll make it to the hotel.
Okay. DC 14 now.
DC 14.
Do I see any trash cans?
Sure, you see a trash can.
14
Roll up.
on the dot.
19. Again.
14 on the dot.
14 on the
Beats
dot.
it. Meets it.
19.
And you're good
Nice.
too.
Oh, yeah, totally fine.
All right.
I got like
Hey,
19.
hey.
19. All right.
Yeah.
Your guys DC 15, and that is DC 15 till you rest.
Okay.
So
Oh,
just letting you guys know.
shit.
Yeah.
Jeez, man, this is insane.
15 on my luck check.
Oh, I'm
15
sorry.
on your list?
Did you not rock roll for me?
Oh,
No, I'm looking in a trash can.
Oh my god, I was like,
What'd you get?
No, not
15.
me.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
You find duct tape.
Yay!
You go to the
Found
trash
one,
can.
though, right?
You find like a bunch of piece of paper. You find a ton of sand. You find some scissors, and you also find some duct tape.
Uh-huh.
That's 20 caps right there.
20 caps.
10 for each of these.
Perhaps.
And then you guys see it. You see this enormous hotel.
Use it.
Just for fun fact, the Padre Hotel is actually a real hotel.
She's buying it for me to use
It's a
it.
Bakersfield.
Or I could make 2 sickles and sell them with someone when we find them. So there's needs.
So-
Guys, make your way in.
You say
The-
1 or 2?
I've got rid of the wind sounds, but they're it's still there. It's still windy.
You're gonna
still in a storm.
oversaturate the sickle market and run yourself out of business.
I'll just paint them, so it'll be like the limited edition one.
I mean,
Get this limited edition
Can
sickle.
I sneakily approach the hotel?
That's one.
You want to sneak?
Look through the
Try to
window?
look?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to like sneak and find a window to the hotel and look in?
Yeah, is there a window somewhere? Or?
Well, I was getting to that.
Oh, sorry, my bad,
You
my
guys
bad.
can see the shadow of the hotel as you guys get closer, and as the wind and the dust and the sand begin to push on, you see the entrance. It's about maybe 5 stories tall. A lot of the windows are like shattered, and some of them are boarded up as well. A good portion of the building has fallen on one side. And as you guys make your way towards the entrance, it's like an inward sort of lobby. And there's like a wrought iron gate. It almost kind of looks like the Hollywood Tower Hotel, kind of like a really old style kind of era of the times hotel that's partially destroyed. You guys see like a fountain that isn't has no water in it as well, filled with sand everywhere, building up in like the corners and covering the ground where there would be tile.
You can almost taste the sand.
You can almost taste the sand. Exactly.
It's coarse and rough and
Gets everywhere. Yeah, it's awful.
I hate it.
And as you guys step in, you see there's a gate. The gate is kind of swung open, kind of moving left to right, and you can see that there's a body lying right beyond the gate. Strange looking body too, completely rusted and riddled with bullets, fitted in power armor.
What?
There are dozens of bullet holes all over this power armor, completely covered, face down.
Is he face down towards us or away from
Like
us?
he walked in the gate and fell forward.
Do the bullets look only on the armor, or is the whole like front area riddled as well?
It looks like they came out the back.
Oh, so
Went
it's fired
through.
this way.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fired towards us.
And you see an emblem on the
I was
side
about to
of the
ask you.
armor that you guys all look. It's a circle with a sword and gears and wings.
Isn't that the
Paisley
NCR?
looks at it and just says, "Shit."
I have brain malfunction. That's
you
the
can roll.
NCR, right?
You can roll an intelligence check if you'd like.
I have a question. 2 even. Do we get XP for discovering this location?
50 XP.
Did we get extra XP for new enemy last time?
Oh, you did not.
Oh, is that a thing?
What'd you get?
Yes.
7.
7. Billy doesn't recognize this. Actually, can everybody roll?
Sure.
Because it's if your character knows what
What
this is.
kind of rolls are it? Just
Intelligence.
Roll intelligence.
Nah, I'm stupid.
You know.
17.
17.
Yes.
All right.
18.
18.
No,
10.
17. Sorry.
All right. So, Billy and
Oh, no, excuse me, 13.
Billy, what'd you get, Billy?
It's like 7.
It makes sense. You've lived a long time in a vault. You don't know every dang faction that exists out here in the wasteland nowadays. You got the Red Stars. Who knows what the difference is between everybody else? But the three of you are aware. This is a very prominent figure in the wasteland. This is very clearly a member of the Brotherhood of Steel.
Oh.
And for your sake, the Brotherhood of Steel are a faction of sort of like sorry, I'm trying to find the right words here.
Yeah.
They are a group of people. You know what? Give me a second.
Yeah, of course.
Go to Wiki. See,
Okay.
see how they describe it.
Jacob, how much
They are
budget did I
a-
actually Kickstarter to get you to read me the entire Fallout Wikipedia.
They're a post-war militant organization devoted to the preservation of technology and
Oh,
knowledge,
Did you know
with
that?
chapters operating in the ruins of America.
Alright.
They are. They're like they preserve technology, they preserve knowledge, but they're militant about it.
That's cool.
That reminds me. There's a video somewhere on, I don't know if it's on Arcane Arcade or on his actual channel, of just 2.5 hours of him reading the
All the
entire
spells?
spell list.
All the
in
spells.
player's
That was
handbook.
the hardest thing I've ever done.
The body's rusted.
The armor is rusted.
Can I try to look at it and tell, like, how long would it have taken for this armor to rust? In order to figure out how long this body's been there?
Roll science.
It was a
Can
ad for the How to Play
I
Wizard
try to
video.
sneak to a window?
Yes, roll sneak.
I have.
You have
My
advantage.
science is 20, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You would think you look around. It's weird that it's rusted. There's not a whole lot of water out here. Not a lot of moisture. There is some, so that means it must have taken a long time. Maybe 2 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's 2 years old.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
Huck's gone.
Can
What the
I
fuck?
go?
And then you kind of look forward and you just see Huck
What the
leading into
Huck?
a window, and you're like, "Wow, Huck is what the Huck?"
Can I
Here.
go to the body and see if there are like dog tags on it that would say who this person was and what chapter they were from?
Yes. You take the dog tags and you look at them, and you gather a name.
Is it Albert?
No one boss.
Is it Albert?
It's not Albert.
What was the boss for stuff anyway?
I don't know.
Name was Christopher Kendall. And there's like a code at the bottom that you're able to know what it means. Anybody else wouldn't really understand like what this code exactly means. You do recognize it to the nearest Brotherhood outpost to this place, one that you're familiar with. I don't know if you have a specific name or in mind for that, but you do recognize it.
The Black Mountain Bunker, I believe, is what I've been calling it.
Yes.
What if the boss was going?
Yeah, let me get that.
Because we might level up.
She
Maybe.
just pockets the.
You pocket the dog.
Huge
tags.
bonus. Incredible.
By the way, when you do so and you look beyond and see beyond the skin, the body is a skeleton.
Oh. It's probably soup in there then.
There's soup in there?
And cannibal perk. Good soup.
Yeah, good soup.
Get soup out of that.
What was the name of the person again?
Stick a straw in there.
Chris Kendall.
That did me in on that one.
The straw?
Yeah.
We can get one of the little crazy straws. In chunks.
Oh,
How much more do you? Let me.
you just take like a bone marrow.
Can everybody roll a perception check?
Oh god. I
Yes.
bet this.
Except for you, Huck, because you're doing your own thing.
Ah.
What'd you
Crit.
get? Crit?
Of all the things to crit.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
11.
11.
How do I read?
How do I read?
Their reading skill?
Is there a perception skill?
Yeah.
No,
Not
it's your
skill,
perception
it's,
ability.
special.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
16.
You were like, where is perception?
It's
I
not.
kept looking at persuasion. I'm like,
not your reading.
Persuasion. Maybe that is perception. I was like, not persuasion.
It's not your. It's not that you can't read. It's your reading comprehension.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your perception.
It's a perception.
Oh, thank god.
I hate.
It's 100 XP.
Oh,
Add 100.
we're
That
50
is
away.
very good.
Whenever you fight something new,
What we at?
it's 100.
We're at,
4951.
4951?
Discovering a
That's what I
location is also 100, but not because there are many locations inside of Necropolis. That's why they're 50.
Where did we get the other 100 from? I was at
I thought it was-
4751.
have. Oh, I don't
Well,
know.
we
No,
discovered
no,
this
yeah,
place.
We discovered this place.
That's
I thought
50.
it was.
So we shouldn't be at 5 anymore. We should be at.
4901?
I was at 751.
Right.
We discovered this place. That's 50. Put it as 800.
He just gave us 100 for new enemy type.
Because you guys fought a Sentry Bot, you never fought
I'm
one
not gonna
before.
argue. Whatever. Whatever we're at is great.
So,
I
4951?
have 4951. I don't know if I
Great.
did it wrong.
I'll go
though.
with
50
4951.
XP from leveling up?
Yeah. No, 49.
Yeah.
40, of course,
Yeah.
I gave you that 1 XP.
Yeah. Thanks.
If we make it to
You're
the school, we could level up.
Or we kill something on him.
And I'm looking in the window.
Okay.
All right, Victor, get over
perception
here.
checks. What'd you get, Cerabella?
You got
Okay.
11.
I think it's a 16.
16.
11.
15 plus 1.
11.
Crit success.
Okay, so Billy and Cerabella, you guys notice.
I got dirty 20.
Yeah, but it's for you.
Oh, okay.
The two of you, everybody else is kind of like, huh, weird. He's soup in there. Whatever's going on. And Paige is kneeling over this dude, taking his dog tags, and like pocketing the dog tags and remaining very silent. You can tell that maybe she knows this person.
Oh, so we're aware of.
You're aware that this is affecting her. Mr. Huxer, you go over to a very dusty window, and it's like dust, and you wipe it away, and then you
have
look
the
inside.
cloths on my metal arm and just
You good?
You see a
Worried.
the lobby to like a hotel.
is there anyone in?
No.
Would it
Oh,
be
is this guy's
good
body
to
on
let
the
us
outside of the
know
hotel?
why?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was on the inside. My
He's
bad.
past the gate.
Me too. Wait, wait.
Okay, his body. So just to clear this up, the hotel is like a shape like this, and there's like a lobby entrance that's sealed off by a gate, and it's like an outside lobby, and then there's a fountain. His body's right
Sorry,
before the
courtyard.
fountain. Sorry, continue.
The fact that someone like this can. It was killed so egregiously like this is worrying to me.
I mean, it was 2 years ago, it looks like, this guy died.
Yes, still.
I mean,
Someone like what?
The fact that he's wearing power armor.
Brotherhood
very
of
well
Steel.
trained.
Don't fuck with these guys.
Powerful faction.
excuse me.
Looks empty though. I'm talking like you.
No more?
All right.
You took.
I think I'm learning.
Why are you copying me? You're mocking me?
I think I'm learning.
Why are you? I feel like you're mocking me, you know?
I don't know how to mock.
Okay. Well. Okay. Well.
Looks empty.
We should go in there maybe, you know, or why don't we walk around the building, see you're at the perimeter, see if the perimeter
All right.
is
I
safe.
realized you were looking that way when Tyler said that, so I didn't think you
There's still a
heard.
dust storm outside, isn't there?
Yes.
So
We're still in it
The roll's every 30 minutes now, so we could stay outside for 30 minutes.
for
Okay.
28 more
20
minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, well then yeah, let's approach.
I'll do a little sneak around.
Actually, I could just do that. We could go inside.
Mm,
A little slow, but I.
well, I'm worried about going inside and what's in there.
I could sneak inside. I'm pretty quiet.
Cerebella's
Got
just
this
like
new armor.
Cerebella's just like I could go.
Yeah, no, not inside. I mean, like I can do the perimeter sweep if you want me to.
Oh, that's like a good idea.
Should have taken those Sentry Bot legs and put them on you.
I know. But
Oh, that would have been awesome.
That'd been great.
Give you wheels.
That's all I do.
Yeah.
Zoom.
That thing was fast.
The Sentry Bot
It
can
was
move
super
two
fast.
2 squares per AP.
Yeah.
We just need to upgrade you in general. Put some wheels on you. That'd be
That'd
nice.
just make me normal. I would love that.
No.
No, we move one
no,
per
2
AP.
squares per AP.
You'd be
What
faster
if
than
we
us.
can make you
Whoa.
into like a mount, and then like we could all be riding
Nah.
like a car. You know, that'd be pretty.
But it'd be
like
kind of cool to have like, to have like centaur legs and have like 4 legs, right? That's kind of cool.
Wait, no,
Pretty
but Craig, in D&D, centaurs are medium creatures, so you centaur can ride a horse.
Okay.
But
You
the-
ever take mounted combat?
You asked something.
yeah, like, is there something more? Like, you seem to know a lot. You seem to care.
Do you require counseling?
No, I don't require counseling.
Good, because
but-
that's probably the protection one's back in the hospital, not me. I'm horribly underqualified. He's dead. Sorry for your loss.
He's dead. I'm sorry. Do you hurt? It will be okay.
Yeah.
Move on to build the bridge. Get over it. It's
New
water
fish
under
in
the
every
bridge.
pond.
And it just
What's a fuck's a fish?
yeah, you're just saying random idioms and
Anyway.
like phrases.
Does this help?
Penny
I'm
saved
just-
is a penny earned.
Did you know who this was?
I knew of him.
Bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush.
Spores. I'm sorry.
I spoke to him a couple of times. So it's surprising seeing him like this.
You knew this guy?
I knew more by reputation than anything.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
That's pretty crazy.
Of all people out here.
Is it normal to know people in these giant walking suits of armor?
Depends on who you are.
It's normal to know them if you're them. Are you them?
That's a complicated answer.
Sounds like you might be them.
Or we're them.
So you are with them.
War's good.
Where's a good one?
Aren't we working?
I was a
say
cowboy.
different-
With or
And now I'm a robot.
Are we working for a different?
I was, and I still consider myself am, but I don't. My ideals do not align with theirs of my journey. That's the best way I can describe it.
Now, cowboy.
Now cowboy. Not a robot yet.
That's good, to be honest.
The Jesus Christ, Victor. Forgot you were here.
Sorry, I was looking through some trash cans.
Oh, it's
Find out
fine.
tech.
No,
Oh, you find he
I found a fragment.
Oh,
No!
see, I told you.
It's worse. Put it back.
Okay.
Careful though. It'll explode.
No, it's
Shrapnel
good,
everywhere.
though.
Do you know why your
Wait a minute.
friend was out here?
He operated out here a lot. I don't want to say he was my friend,
Ah,
but again, I knew him by reputation. He was from the same group I was.
But if I break it apart, I can get
Well.
pieces out of it.
Should we go inside? Maybe continue this conversation. Maybe not in the radiated storm.
I'm just worried that there might be.
More in there.
Would you
Well,
like me to go
no,
check?
I don't know about that.
Are you
He
worried
was
that
the-
whatever
he was-
killed
he
him
was-
is still here?
Yes.
Hut could go inside.
Could it not be
investigate.
If
the?
anyone were to survive anything, this guy was.
Could it not
only
have
with
been-
the armor, but with his training.
Could
He
it
was
not
one
have
of
been the Red
leaders.
Stars?
Ooh.
Could have.
Could've got
But
ambushed.
The fact that blasted through power armor.
But he's a leader. I mean, what was he doing here by himself?
Yeah.
I mean, he
Maybe
may
they
have just
turned
been
on
the
each
one
other.
who died.
All right.
A lot of
Well,
questions about
Victor
Oh,
leans
sure, I
down and
guess.
looks at him, and he kind of
I got
puts his
this
finger
a
over the
lot
bullet holes.
already.
And he's looking over it. He's like,
I have a thought on what could have done this.
Are they bullet holes or are they?
Yeah, they're
Look like
really
a-
big ones, too. The ones they strap in, like the really big mini guns.
Are we thinking super mutants?
Or maybe other people that
No,
use
I don't
power
think a
armor.
super mutant would be this angry at this kind of guy. Look, I don't know what your affiliation was with all of them. I got no love for the Brotherhood. Got a lot of history with them. But regardless, I don't want to wish death on anyone, especially one like this. This looks horrible. But I've only known one kind of victims to look like this, especially one so highly armored in a tin can. Unless somebody had a really big minigun, or this guy went up against one of his own. I've only ever seen vertibirds come from the Brotherhood.
Oh.
You,
So inside is better.
What is that?
A vertibird?
Yeah.
It's like a big flying thing.
I definitely think we should go inside.
Is it
It's a
like
flying machine.
It's got big guns on it.
Also, if it's personal, maybe we don't have much to fear. Maybe this is a personal attack.
Could be.
No.
I mean,
did he ever talk about leaving? When you...
I didn't know him very well.
yeah,
Right,
so
not the
missile
type of
launcher
thing you
is
talked to.
definitely.
I probably
Yeah, but
only
I don't know.
like
What about defecting?
What are you doing?
spoken.
He was like
2 sentences
giant
in my entire
mechanical
life.
flying thing with big bullets. Missile launcher ready to
Well,
go.
again, I'm in favor of getting out of the radiated storm,
Yeah,
so I'm gonna.
So am I.
I'm gonna go check the front door.
Okay, you go to the front door. And as you go over to it, the door's different. It's not a typical door. It's actually so you've got like the frame, the once was
A
wood
hobbit
frame.
door.
Yes, it's a circular. No, it's a metal door. It's like it's the original door has been taken off, and there's now a reinforced metal door,
The handle's
and there's
in the
like
middle for some reason.
yeah, and there's a keypad on one end, on one front of it, which is like kind of glowing. It's kind of like flickering. There's also an ID card reader on one side, and there's also a terminal.
Can I go to the terminal?
Yeah, you go over to the terminal.
Hey, bud.
What do you want, maggot?
Oh crap!
Like inside, friend.
No,
Please?
no.
Why not?
It shuts off.
Yeah, I think this guy doesn't want to be friends. Might be more your style,
Yeah.
Paige.
What guy?
Persuade it.
Oh, the tiny guy in the box?
They're my terminal friend.
Oh my lord.
Tiny guy in the box.
The amount of how much that makes sense for Cerabella though, because Cerebella's a robot, and then the computer's just a tiny guy in a box.
Yeah. He's my cousin.
Oh my god.
Is your cousin?
Yeah, computer cousin. That's what I call him.
That's all the way to wrap him up.
Can I try and hack into it?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a science check.
I like that the
I'll just let you know. When you open this thing up, it's like military grade encryptions.
I love the context of Huck being like, "Come on, bud." No. All right, you want to like gaslight this thing into
Yeah.
letting us in?
I'll pause like as I have my hands like having over the keyboard and kind of look over at you guys. Actually, I'll look over to Victor and I'll say, I know of one other. I mean, NCR maybe, but one other group that could potentially have the same type of power vertebrates. But they should have been destroyed a long time, a little bit ago.
Here's the thing, though. Like, wouldn't it seem like whoever was here is gone because the Red Star is dominating this place? If any of those groups were here, wouldn't they be having a problem with the Red Star?
We could
How close to the?
keeping quiet if it's the people that I think it could be.
How close are we
Who-
to the blast zone?
Could
The
you
Red Star
just say
haven't
who
found
you
them by
think
this
it
point,
is
though? I mean,
We were pretty
instead of
That's
I don't know if you would know,
being
but
vague?
I don't know if you guys would know about the Enclave.
I don't know if I know that or not.
Roll intelligence. It'll be pretty easy.
I imagine I probably don't know who the Enclave
It'd be
is.
impossible for you to know
13.
13.
unless you did tons of research as soon as you got out in the
That-
vault.
that's what I mean. I imagine I don't know who
Oh, wait.
they are.
11.
Is
Colt-
it intelligence?
Well,
Believe it or not, Colton actually
12.
kind of knows
Sorry,
who the Enclave
negative.
are. but-
What'd you get?
12.
12.
13.
13.
11.
11. Yeah, about 50 years ago, they were the primary powerhouse in the west side of California, in this side of the wasteland. They had an enormous oil rig that acted as their base, called Navarro, and they were take the Brotherhood, remove everything about the wanting to preserve technology, and add. They have the same militant power, but tyrannical. They want to take over. They want to restart the American government. They were a huge deal, and they were destroyed. Their oil bunker was destroyed 50 years ago. It's like looking back at World War II and being like, hey, maybe Nazis, like similar. Probably not as bad, but that's like what Paige is effectively saying. Which is kind of weird, being like, yeah, they're not super around anymore. So it'd be weird if they were.
Should just say that and then turn back to the theater.
Either way, no good. I think it's more of a chance that he got killed by his own people.
I still think this place is probably abandoned.
Yes.
Yeah, well, freaking.
I don't know, when you got a big old lock like that, means you want to hide something.
Can I?
Adhesive.
Yeah.
He's got duct tape in there, you
Open
son of a
the
bitch!
Can I go to like the side of the building and look for like a window?
Yeah, I mean, there's a window right there.
Yeah, I want to look into the.
You want to look into the window?
Yeah.
Okay, you look in and you see what looks like a small sort of lobby room that's been outfitted into like almost like a bunker. There's like more of those sandbags. There's ammo canisters. And you can see what looks like kind of hallways that go off in different directions. It's completely dark on the inside. And you see like a couple of tables that have like knickknacks on them, like old hotel things. Like it looks
Okay.
like it's still maybe the old hotel, but maybe somebody came here and outfitted it for a different reason. That's about all you can gather just through the window.
There tracks around here?
If there were, they've been swept away by the dust storm.
Right.
Is the window big enough we could just break the window and just go in through the window?
Yep.
Try that out first.
Something
There
most-
might be turrets in there or
Roll
something.
perception. Huck, sorry. I don't know why I didn't ask you that.
12.
12? Okay, you saw what you saw.
My passive's 13 though, so
Your pass is what?
13.
Okay, well, you're making an active check, so...
Oh, well, I'm just saying.
I mean, we could just break one of these windows and just go in.
Let Paige try first.
Go for it.
Paige can't do it. I don't think any of us can do it.
Just, you know,
That's probably
when I
true.
said that, I turned back to the screen. I did
Oh,
roll it.
what'd you roll?
20.
Military encryption, fuck you. You get right into that thing. I like to imagine, because of how intelligent Paige is, that she's just such a nerd to the point where she's like, oh, I could try this one encryption I actually memorized when I was 12. Click, 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 click. It worked! And it's like, what? You memorized? How did... Okay. What? So anyways, you get through, you're able to unlock the door, and you hear like mag locks open up from the door and open inside.
Snap, dang.
That's a hell of a door.
Can we go in?
Want to go in
Yeah.
first?
I would appreciate that if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
Go in first.
All right.
But I will look down. There's no landmines when we step
You look down, there's no landmine.
Ah,
Okay, I'll walk.
but you don't have
You
legs.
continue
either.
as you walk in.
Kind of gone.
You look around, you see this old lobby. There's like the front desk. There's like there is like hallways behind it, and there's like a door to your right and a door to your left. And you can see as you look around now from this vantage point, you look over and you can see that there is what look like these like structures with what looks like a laser rifle pointed towards the windows, and you can see about 1, 2, 3, 4 of them on every window.
Structure?
Yeah, it looks like a trap.
Are they my height?
Yeah, they're about your height.
So what's the structure look like? It's just
It's like blocks, and then strapped on top is like a laser rifle, and then there's like circuitry moving down, and the circuitry like forms into wires that go around the perimeter of the windows.
and it's only for the windows.
Yes.
Okay. I will do a full scope of the room real fast.
Okay. You do full scope of the room. It's dusty. It's old. It's dark, and there's 2 doors
Okay.
and hallways in the back.
I'll come back and go. Traps, but only for the windows.
Oh,
Huh?
I didn't go with the windows in. My bad. That would have been a really stupid idea.
All right. Lead the way then.
Okay. I'll go inside.
All right.
Do
You
you
guys
want
make your
to-
way inside.
Dismantle these traps. I'll leave them up in case someone tries to follow us in.
Let's leave them open now and sweep the place first.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to lock the door behind us?
Probably a good idea.
Is there a terminal on the inside?
Yes.
Then I'll try and just lock the door behind us.
Door's locked. And as soon as it locks, it's like you hear like the wind from outside, and then gone.
Oh, what? That's cool.
Take the hazmat suit off.
Is the
Yeah.
beep 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 all the way
The-
out?
as soon as the door shuts and the maglogs are gone, the ticking stops.
Okay, cool.
Like that.
Can I look in here for traps?
Yeet.
I'll take off the hazmat suit as well.
Yeah.
In here for roll survival.
Can you remind me what it takes to be a sanctuary again? Does protection count as traps?
Yes.
And it has to have what again?
Water,
Water.
food, and you guys have to have food and water. If you guys have enough food and water,
And
then you're good.
substance wise.
And I believe you also need one more thing.
Isn't it like beds? The thing?
Like a shelter.
Easy access to food and water, a place to sleep comfortably, and defenses.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so turrets work.
So it's possible if we are able to
10.
secure this place, we can.
Yeah.
Okay, you look on the ground, you do see tracks. There's like rug. It's a rug that's on the ground, and the rug has like dust all over the place. But you do notice that there is like footprints that move along the rug, and they go to they move around a lot actually. But it's only one set.
One set. And they're recent, or
You can't tell how recent they are.
someone was in here. I don't know how long ago.
Do you get a direction?
Kind of just go all around the room. Do they go down any hallways, or
Yeah, they go down the 2 hallways in the back and to the 2 doors.
just travel around here a lot?
Maybe pacing? I don't know why I said that.
Pacing.
Good night.
I had a stroke, sorry.
You've got it.
I'm gonna try to stealth around, looking in the areas around here.
Okay. You guys can roll sneak if you'd like. Want to be quiet? Where are you headed?
Can I just get up against the wall and look down the left hallway?
Yeah, you go to the back behind the desk and you look down the left hallway and you see it's a stairway and a stairway.
Both of the doors are shut.
Yeah, and both the doors are shut.
Ain't that curious?
I'm afraid they're trapped.
I could check. Not for the traps, I could just blow the door.
I don't want you to blow up.
The door blow up. Can I go to one of the doors and investigate for traps?
Yeah, roll perception.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, it's perception? Dang it. I was going to use it wrong. I don't want to do it anymore.
Don't do it.
Perception sucks.
Roll perception.
What do you see? What do you
I
see?
got an 18 for my sneak, just so you know.
Okay.
Well,
What do your
8.
human eyes see?
8. It's a wooden door.
I mean, what could it do?
Boom.
Run away.
You open the door.
Yeah.
The door opens,
Okay, cool.
and inside you see what looks like it's a hallway.
Yeah.
And there are 3 more doors along the hallway, and they look like rooms.
Oh no.
Rooms of some kind.
Colton has to imagine a hotel now.
It's a
What
Don't make me do this 2 days in a row.
Can I, like... can I look down and see if there's, like, a wire?
You look down. There is no wire.
Okay, I'll walk into this... through the threshold.
You walk beyond the door.
Following, but from a distance.
I will also follow.
All
The
right.
last gas station we had a
I'll be right
shotgun
behind
by the
Billy.
door. I want to make
Okay.
sure it wasn't that.
Behind Billy, there are 3 doors on your left.
Okay, I'm going to go...
It's a hallway.
Is this the hallway that
Door.
the steps kind of led to, or no?
No.
The steps led to all of the doors,
Okay, cool.
No.
right?
No. So it's if you've got the room that you just get, let's say there's a door here. This is the
Uh-huh.
room you guys are in.
Yes.
There is a door here, hallways in the back, stairways. You went to this door over here, opened it, hallway, 3 more doors on the left.
Okay.
Where did the steps go though?
You don't know.
There's-
Huck went all the way over them, noticed the steps, and
The hallway we're in is on the first level. And then
Right.
behind the desk are stairs that go upstairs.
you guys don't know where the steps go.
Okay. sounds
Okay.
good. Then I will go through the... I'll just go to the first door.
Okay. You go to the first door. You roll sneak if you're trying to be quiet.
Nah,
You're not? Okay. You throw open the door.
I'll
As soon
roll
as
it. I was
you
thinking.
throw open the door, you see what looks like an outfitted, small, comfortable room. There's a bed that's mostly been made. It's moved. It's mostly made. Like it looks like somebody slept in it. There is a radio in the back that's currently on. It's playing some old music that I wish I could play. And
Right.
yeah, it's on. There's a radio that's on, and you can hear it playing like old music. And there's like a table in the back. You can see like a couple of bottles of whiskey and like other other things. And there's a
is the last
rocking
door?
chair in the room as well.
Is it rocking?
It is rocking. and you see a
Fucking-
dark figure sitting in the rocking chair.
Oh.
And you notice that there is a gleaming, shining plasma pistol in his hand as he holds it forward towards the door.
This would be a good time to let you know that we did roll sneak.
Cerebella's in the doorway.
Right, but to
What'd you
hide
guys
the
get?
fact that there's other people with Cerabella, 21.
21,
14.
14.
13.
I'm in the lobby still.
Okay,
and I
you're
walk
still in the
down
lobby.
hallway.
And you just hear,
Protectron, you better go the way you came. Nothing here.
So he's shrouded because it's dark in here?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm assuming we can hear this conversation.
Yeah.
you can, you hear a voice yell out, and you say that, and you say,
So you
What are you doing
around
in
a
here?
little bit?
what?
Just surviving?
What are you asking me that for?
Just see if you're just living here or not. That's all.
You come to kill me.
Well, if you live in here, no, this is your home. I'd be your guest, I guess.
Kind of sits forward a bit. He's like,
Is this a joke?
I don't know if I'm programmed to tell jokes in that way. If it is, I apologize. It wasn't very funny.
So you seem to understand me then? Right?
Sure.
Okay.
Why don't you...
Get out of here.
I'll close the door. I'm talking to Stan. But I want to look around.
what do you mean? You're going to, like, close?
No, I'm telling him that.
You're-
That's why I was like, I'm not like,
He
I'm
says-
not dictating to you.
He says,
This whole place is riddled with traps. Only I know where they are. I don't recommend it.
You want to show me where out? Can make it worth your while.
We can give you a scimitar.
he says,
Can't be easy to maintain this whole thing by yourself.
roll speech. Roll persuasion. Sorry.
Ooh, that's not very good.
Or barter. Or barter.
That's a
not bad
good
either.
roll.
I'll take 16.
He stands up, and a bit of light kind of gets on him. You can see he is an old man.
Yeah.
He has an old, long, white beard. He's balding, kind of in the middle of his head.
Yeah.
Lots of wrinkles. He's wearing like farmer's clothing. Like he's just got like a plain shirt, some pants. But he has this really high-tech plasma pistol that he has in his hand.
That's cool.
He walks forward with a bit of a limp, and as he steps forward, he just says, "Sure."
Okay. Careful, man. I'm not alone. But
What?
I don't mean any harm. Neither do they. We're just
Okay, whatever.
seeking shelter from the storm outside.
Tyler's got to go real quick.
Okay.
Do you want us to pause?
that-
Okay, all right. I'll let you know. Yeah. What'd you say? Sorry.
I was just saying that, just so you know, I'm not alone. A lot of my more fleshier companions seek shelter from the storm.
He kind of pushes past you and comes out of the doorway.
If it's being made aware that we're not, then I won't like actively try to be.
I mean, I'm not
for this
necessarily-
guy.
As soon as he sees you guys, he
Yeah,
holds up the pistol.
Oh, no,
hang
no,
on, hang
it's
on.
all right,
I'm
it's
not,
all right.
I'm not pointing anyone out, and nor am I leaving the threshold. He has to get through me first. I'm letting him know that.
Oh,
if he doesn't like
okay.
that, I'm just going to end him.
Okay, so then he stays at
Yeah,
the he stays
I'm
at the
protecting
door,
my people.
and
I'm
he
just like, if he's like hostile, he ain't leaving the door.
so like he tries to move forward, and you stay there, and he
and
goes,
that's what I'll go. Just so you know, I'm not alone, but they don't mean any harm.
I'll make that judgment for myself.
And I'll make my own later then, if the situation changes. And I will move from the threshold.
"All right," and he kind of steps out, does the same
I
thing,
mean-
pulls a gun up, and he looks over at you, and he just says,
Who the hell are you?
Oh, it's all right there. Oh, settle down. I'm a doctor.
Travelers
No, that's even better.
Travelers.
came in to the land and
Not a lot of
escaping-
travelers around here,
We were
man.
escaping the storm, sir. It was just we had to find some safe haven here.
And so far, every
How can I-
person that we've run into has pointed a gun at us.
Well, yeah, that's the greeting of the wasteland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We mean you no harm, nor any threat to you, sir.
he kind of pulls the gun down a bit. And at this point, we're going to pause because I'm sure Tyler will have some things
Right.
to say.
I
So,
was gonna say,
you know what, guys?
one other thing that Billy would probably
Yeah.
say is every person that fired first is also no longer alive.
Whoa.
That's a good threat.
Whoa.
That's a good threat.
That is a good threat.
Well, it's not only a threat; it's also letting them know that we haven't fired first.
Oh.
They fired first every time,
will
and
we
they've died
trade?
for it.
You want a sickle, old man?
That is accurate, isn't it?
I would love
We
a
haven't been the
Oh,
ones to
shit,
fire
there we go.
first.
Sure.
I
It
don't
still
like
sounds like
sickle.
a threat. It still sounds like
Yeah,
we're gonna
but-
freaking
Want a
kill
backpack, old
you.
man?
well, no, it's both, but it's a little bit of both. But I'm just checking. Like that's actually accurate, isn't it? Like,
I do not remember.
besides the Sentry Bot, I don't think we ever shot first.
I don't know.
I don't know. He doesn't have a lie detector on you or anything. But
I know, but now I'm curious. All right, chat, do your wizard shit.
So you're gonna say something right now. You were gonna say.
Yeah, sorry.
Also,
Nope.
Oh, okay.
We're
We're
let's
taking a
go
quick
temporary break. We'll be back in a minute before, and we'll wait for
Possibly.
Tyler to come back.
Yeah.
So see you guys in a second. hi, we're back. And everything is not exploded.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Anyways.
As well as it can be.
Yeah. All right. As we left off, the guy, Cerabella went,
man.
"Oi, there's people over here. You better not start shit." Kind of. And you step back.
yeah.
He came over. He held a
with
gun
the
to everybody,
Australian accents.
and everybody was like, "Whoa, hey, we're not going to hurt you. We were just taking refuge from the storm." Billy said, "We've never fired first, so get fucked." And he was like, and he's just like, and he said, "Look, I'm an old man."
Joe Biden?
You did it, Joe.
He survived.
Yeah.
He survived the fallout.
I've been alive this whole time, guys.
Yeah, I bet.
Because I wore a mask.
Yeah. Kept the radiation right
Come
out.
on, folks, listen. It's just a little bit of fallout. Okay, you gotta wear your mask. You gotta get the vaccine. All right, sorry, I'm
I
sorry.
look at him and go, can you just shut up now?
Actually do though.
All right, he says,
Actually do though.
Look, there's a lot of enemies that I have. A lot of people have made over the years. Okay, I gotta be careful. You guys are just travelers. A lot of people don't travel through Necropolis.
No.
All right. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt for now. I'm an old man. If you're gonna kill me, well, at least I could go out fighting.
Jacob, while he's talking, can I try to like scan him and see if I can see any symptoms of any sickness or I don't know.
actually, he appears very healthy.
Okay.
What's your name, sir?
Joe and teeth.
My in.
My name, George. George.
I'm Paige.
Page. All right. And
I'm in
you
the-
just wanted some refuge from the storm. Well, I'll let you stay for as long as it's out there. But once it's down, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. This place is a bit of a safe place of mine. How did you get in?
Through the front door.
You don't just walk through that front door.
No, we know.
It doesn't open if you knock.
That's why we're here.
All right, so you broke in.
George, are you here by yourself?
Yep.
This whole hotel is just you.
I've lived here for a while.
While being like maybe 2 years ago,
Why?
you saw a very riddled metal gentleman.
That's to keep everybody else away. Didn't seem to stir off you folks, though. Must have
So
been
you-
one bad storm.
So you didn't kill that person. You just found him and drug him there like a scarecrow.
No, I killed him. A while ago.
How?
Uh,
We had some guesses ourselves, but
you didn't see the... I've an old vertibird I parked on top of the roof.
No, the
it
storm.
didn't do anything.
Oh, the storm. Oh, well then.
you're a pilot.
I was a long time ago.
Why is it still functional?
No, not anymore. Unless you got any fusion cores on you. That thing ain't flying.
What if I do? I'm not supposed to say that.
Killing this guy to take his
That's me
bird.
laughing, sorry. He goes, "You do?"
What if I did? Could you fly us to the hub?
Ooh.
Wait, is that where we're gonna go? I'm
Yes.
so confused.
He says,
It
I
is
love
the
that.
hub,
I
right?
love
Yeah.
that actually.
He
Yeah.
says,
I could.
Got any tape?
All
Life
right.
is dependent on how much scotch Doug
This can be a little bit
in your
more of a
pocket.
friendship here then. Now,
Yeah.
Mama, I can take you. It's a bit of a ways, maybe a couple of hours to get you over there. We may have to stop along the way if there's any storms. I do have some supply here, but I have to ask you this. Are you allied with anybody? More specifically, are you citizens of the NCR?
Citizens? No.
Are you employed by the
Do I
NCR?
get rights?
I'm employed by myself.
Likewise.
I take money from whoever will give me money.
All
But
right.
I don't have allegiance.
So it is. I'm very, very safe here. I need them not to know that I'm here.
Hey, we
Oh,
got no
there's no
reason
reason
to
to
tell them
tell
about
you.
you.
Park
Alright.
us a walk away from the hub,
Thank
and
you.
we won't
Quid
tell
pro
anyone
quo.
you were there.
If you keep silent about my location, I'll take you.
Yeah, there's no problem.
As long as you can supply the fusion core. To be honest, I'm excited. I haven't got to fly in a long time.
Fly the vertebrate, George.
Paige walks back into the lobby.
What the fuck is a vertebrate?
It's like a big jet, or not jet, like it's like a helicopter.
That's not.
Craig?
What is a vertebrate?
Yeah, I'm the same.
It's like a helicopter.
Okay.
Like a helicopter.
I'm just making deals here, and I'm like,
All right.
was it a jet?
So imagine a helicopter.
I'm in the same boat.
Space.
You got a helicopter. No, a helicopter has one big,
Yeah.
one big one and a small one on the back.
Yeah.
This one has two, like a drone, and one on the back.
Oh, that's cool.
We're
Okay.
going
It
to
looks like
space.
that.
You did it, Jeff.
Oh.
You went to space, Jeff.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I know we just got a rocket ship. Like it flies. Kind of.
Have you ever been on a vertibird before?
No.
No.
It's a bumpy ride.
Have I?
Roll luck if you roll below a 5.
If I roll below a
If you
5?
roll
Whoa.
above a 15, you have.
I think I like the roll below a 5 a little more.
I want to
Just
change it.
buys it to a plus.
I rolled below a 5.
Oh,
You
Yeah,
suck,
middle
sir. No.
Says, okay, well, there's not a lot of seating, unfortunately. You have to stand for a while. So, yeah.
That's fine.
You happen to have any trade we could offer here?
Of
Any
course, I got lots of supplies here if you're willing to trade.
Oh, for sure.
Fair trade, of course.
absolutely. Only the rate of whatever the book says.
What
Want a
book?
sickle?
A sickle? I have no use for a sickle.
You have like weeds that grow up?
The dust kind of covers all of them, unfortunately.
Do you happen to have any duct tape or adhesive around?
About as much as I explained earlier.
I'll pull out my gas mask.
Just to scare them? Oh,
No.
He's like, look at this. Oh my god,
This-
he dies.
Would this get us something?
A gas mask? Maybe. One moment.
Jacob, if I was going to look at this NPC and we were opening up a menu of some kind, how much cash would he have on?
Well, see, it's just funny because the more that we just bombard Jacob with things, the more he becomes like an unintelligible old man instead of like this grizzled veteran.
He's like,
I'm this old. I don't know what anything costs anymore. I don't
Maybe.
know. Yeah. Okay. So he says, maybe. What do you want?
Adhesive.
Why are you looking at me?
Adhesives.
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 I got some economy wonder glue I could trade you for if you'd like. How
How
about you give me
much?
that gas mask? I'll give you some wonder glue.
How much?
Wonder glue.
A wonder. Isn't that like two
Provide 5
adhesive?
adhesive?
That's 2.
Oh, it's 2 adhesive? Oh, dang.
Thanks.
Oh, those are there.
No, not a lot.
I feel isn't a gas mask like 80 caps?
Hang on. I may have said the wrong one.
I mean,
Is two adhesive enough
Do
for us
you-
to do anything with?
I'll give you 3 wonder glue.
Ooh,
3 wonder.
that
That's a
gas
little bit
mask.
would
better.
you like to take some great mentats that will increase your bartering?
One moment, old man. Nom, nom, nom. Listen here.
Fine. What do I have to do to get you
I
in
should
this
not be
gas
the one
mask
bartering if anyone is bartering.
I shouldn't be bartering. My barter's horrible.
ticket? Hate me.
Hi.
What's your
Do it.
barter?
Plus 2?
Give me-
I
So is
can't.
mine.
I can't take Mentats
You
though.
gotta take mentats though.
Mine's also
Doesn't matter.
plus
Plus 2's better than any of ours.
No, that's what mine is.
Oh,
So, I thought someone might have a better than plus
I have a
2.
-1.
I thought you said earlier that yours was terrible.
All right.
My charisma is 4, but I have a plus 2 because of my luck.
Alright.
Wait, that actually might be different now. Wait. Full luck mod to skills. My charisma is -1, so it should be 1, 2. So -1, 0, 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, my barter should be 4. My barter's actually really good.
Well, you can,
Okay. Great mentats does not increase your bartering skill. It gives you advantage on bartering checks and items costs are reduced by 10%.
That's really good.
He,
That's really good.
I don't know how that works, but it does.
I think we do that and try and get as much glue as we can, and we can trade.
how
the
much
rest.
glue did he say? He said he'd give us 3 glues.
He give you 3 glues.
3 glues. Okay.
That's pretty good. That's
One
that's
mask, 3
6.
glues.
1 mask,
That'd
3
be-
glues. All right. What about
50
50
what
caps.
about 1
Okay,
mask
maybe
that?
covered in tattoos.
Yeah.
The numbers, what do they mean? Like, hang on, I gotta take my pants off to tell you
What
the
about
ratio is, Jacob.
what about 1 mask, 3 glues, and a vegetable starch?
Vegetable starch.
Yeah.
You're playing this old man.
You can roll barter.
You're gonna take some grip mentets?
Yeah, absolutely.
You
We're
can do
never
that.
barter again.
I can do that.
You want to? If you want to
Is
take
it a Kim? Can I become addicted to those?
Yes,
Yes, you can.
I'll take the risk. Fuck
All
it.
right.
Addicted
You
to
So you're gonna take some
No.
grip mentets?
Yeah, I'll take. I'll be like,
You're like, one moment while I
moment.
confide with my friends, and you're like,
And-
here,
And I'm
here,
just like,
here.
and I imagine what happens is when I ask, the nice smell
Grape
of my
flavor.
breath has like
He's
some,
like, grape. I'm an old man. I love grape.
maybe memories of a better time in the grape fields.
And people just kill each other.
All right. Well, first of all, roll your
I'm
addiction
eating a
check.
plum.
Roll an endurance check.
Right. What's my DC for this?
3.
3.
Oh,
I rolled a 5.
You're not
Holy
addicted,
crap.
but oh my god, they were so good. They literally taste like I always imagine that they either taste like Altoids or Sweet Tarts.
Okay.
Like that's what Mentats taste like.
Okay.
They're like crunchy kind of candy.
So I have advantage on
and
this
immediate-
check.
But you get like a hit of caffeine.
you have
It's
advantage,
weird.
yeah. And items cost 10% less.
Okay, it's not a 4 now. Now it's a 14, which is an 18.
So you take
18.
Great Mentats, you turn around and you say, vegetable starch. You have to understand that we are dying out here, and being who we like. You give him a bit of an argument over
Yeah, being like,
what you need.
Having these extra adhesives will allow us to make sure that our suits don't die. And
Yeah.
since I've given you the gas mask,
What-
I don't
that
have an
doesn't like
alternate
persuade him
anymore.
though. He's like, I don't care. But what does persuade him is when you say like, you're like stocked up here. You have everything you need, and you could benefit us. And he goes, okay, all right, fine. Yeah, I could cook you up some vegetable starch. I've got some extra vegetables in my freezer. I think I could make for you if you like.
So 3 glues and a starch.
3 glues and a starch for the
much
one
does the starch
gas
give us?
mask.
So that'll be 2, 4, 6. That's 9,
good.
right? Yeah, that's
Pretty
9
good.
adhesive.
Okay. He says, I'll go gather that. Don't you take anything. You hear? All right. Back
I
up.
sit.
I so badly want to kill this guy.
No,
Why aren't we?
because he's the only
Do you know how to
'cause he
fly
can
a
fly us.
bird?
Wicked people? No,
He can fly us.
That's great. I wasn't sure if we were sold on that plan yet. I definitely not.
I want to get the fuck out of here.
I'm not even here. I'm in the lobby.
Where the
I'm
fuck is
worried.
Paige?
I'm worried this is just not gonna work. Like,
I-
maybe the fusion core isn't gonna be enough to power the whole thing.
I-
We'll run out of power.
I trust the man that has piloted this thing to know that will get us there, and I want out of this place.
Okay. But we do like that.
Imagine we
Fly
can
there.
if we're at the
I'd
hub.
like to leave, yes.
If we're at
Okay,
the
yeah,
hub,
which one?
we can go buy adhesive. We don't gotta dig through trash cans in a dust storm.
And they're gonna pay us a good amount.
Okay, we could also kill him and
No!
take a ton of stuff here.
Do you know how to fly?
I understand that, but I don't want to
No,
walk
I
through the
don't.
wasteland.
What if we do this instead?
I would rather walk.
Think of
I would.
think of the dust storms. We're gonna have to walk.
Here's
through
that glue.
Oh, thank you. Thank
What are you talking about?
Oh, just
The dust
amazing that you
storm.
know how to fly. And
It's
amazing.
going to be so much
Yeah,
better than
okay.
having to walk
Hey,
through the wasteland.
I'll go make that starch.
Thank you.
I would rather. I would
Besides,
rather not take the stuff and not to walk through the
All I'm
wasteland.
saying is, long con. We befriend him. We make him a merchant. We help out.
Oh.
He will die eventually.
Okay,
And then we
And
can
we'll
come
just take
back.
his shit then.
We can come back. We know where it
The
is.
problem is he's gonna strand us there. To be honest, we have a bigger problem when we get there. We're gonna take the core out. He's stranded.
No.
Hey guys, what are we talking
Oh,
about?
Jesus.
This is probably where we separate.
That's true.
Where we
We're
go
gonna
our
give him a
separate ways.
fusion core.
What?
No,
Where are you going?
No, he's coming out the hub.
You're going to the hub.
Yeah.
You guys are going to the hub. I'll come to
Alright,
the
that was coming-
When did we determine this?
I think we weren't here.
Yeah,
We did talk.
he wants to come.
You want to come?
Yeah.
Cool.
I wanna
He
get
can
out of
fly
this
us.
place. I hate this place.
Keep in mind, the old man's gonna have to probably drop us off like a day's journey, I imagine, or something away from the
He
hub.
said.
could probably
He
do, like, a
said that
mile.
the journey is an hour, like hours
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's like 2
Yeah.
hours from
to fly. It'll be days to walk.
But
Oh,
but he
okay.
could take
Never
us like
mind
an hour out probably.
I was just figuring because he probably doesn't want to get too close. you
Right.
know.
Probably like a mile out.
So
Alright,
what's?
alright.
It sounds weird. What's more important? Us being able to give the NCR this core, or have this guy have a bird flies us around?
No, I think it's great to have this guy as a friend. I think it's a good idea.
once we lose the core, we can't just buy
no,
another
no,
one.
no. I'm realizing this now. I don't think you were here. We found a fusion core on the Tron
that's
that
the
we
one I
killed.
gave you.
I was
I
just
had-
bartering with our quest MacGuffin.
No, we actually have.
That's what I gave you.
No,
I
we
gave you another
actually
fusion
have
core
a
because
spare
I-
core.
So we just give it to him.
Yeah, no, we actually
so-
have a spare core.
I also became Lazarus somehow in there.
We actually have a spare core.
Same thing with Huck. Roll a luck check.
What's that worth?
If only we had one of those in Evenfall.
Enough to get us to the hub.
It's a lot, right?
Probably.
Enough to get us to the hub.
All right.
I don't want to walk through the dust anymore.
I completely agree we should fly. I'm really glad that I was
Fusion
thinking.
core is worth
I don't have my
200
answer.
caps.
You should have told me that.
Oh, they're so expensive.
What's a bird worth?
I don't think it's even in here.
Millions. No, I'm just kidding.
I was like, I could be free.
Hey, George, drop us off right. Look what I brought you.
You get hurt anymore.
200 caps is
Yeah, then we just befriend this
incredible.
old man.
Yeah,
It's not cheap.
George,
Yeah.
George the merchant. I'm writing his name down.
He comes back. And
Allies.
he's got a simmering pot, and he says, "You let this cool down. It turns in. It'll be real sticky. There you go.
George,
Thank you.
Do you have a last name? Or maybe an acronym or something? You want to go, boy?
It's just
Alias?
George.
Just
George.
Just George.
Yeah.
And what's this place called? The motel he's at? Or the hotel?
The Padre Hotel.
I want to call you Padre.
All right. I don't mind that.
Do you have any idea how to contact this person? Do we have to have walkie-talkies? We don't.
Wait, I mean,
I don't think
you have
we
a
need
pit.
to.
Do you have a ball
Pardon
boy?
me for
Ball
noticing.
boy.
Oh, no,
Pit boy?
because it's only one way.
What's up?
Pardon me for noticing these old eyes have difficulties adjusting here and then, but what the hell are you?
I'm a cowboy.
I think that's the best thing you could have ever said, Spencer. That was so good. He says,
What?
I'm a cowboy.
You're a robot.
Robot cowboy.
I've never seen anything like you before.
Ah, yeah, I'm pretty special.
Where do you come from?
East.
East?
Yep, not really too sure. Woke up, walked here. Looking for a horse.
That could mean so many things.
Sorry, not a lot of horses out
Nope,
here.
haven't seen any. Yet.
No.
I am made of metal, though. Kind of weird. Off-putting.
Okay.
This is good. Where the fuck is Paige?
Ah, she's in the lobby.
Hey, Paige. How you doing?
Oh, no.
They're talking to old man again.
I'm like right by the entrance, kind of pacing back and forth right
They
now.
look anxious.
he's sitting on a chair, eating strange meat.
Strange.
That's people.
You look,
Oh.
you look,
It's that
you look
good soup.
nervous. You look like you're
No.
you're thinking about something.
Yeah, I'm thinking about a lot of things right now, and I'm trying to make my way through them.
Okay.
You guys walk in.
To the lobby?
Oh, unless you stay in the hallway.
Yeah, I'd go over there.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'll look to Paige and I'll be like, he can fly us to the hub.
I assume so.
Do we like that idea?
I don't particularly like trusting this guy.
Well,
Not.
I thought that was the fucking fuse to his grenade.
I don't like trusting him. It was rigged from the start.
Victor, please stop eating that grenade.
So what you did outside? You know how powerful...
2 years ago.
That's what I'm saying. We'd rather have him on our side. God damn Lazarus. That's what I'm saying. It's better to be on our side than against us, right?
I'd rather just leave him behind.
Well, he's gonna come back here.
Absolutely,
He's just gonna
yeah.
drop us
Well,
off at the
we'll
hub,
be here. Victor's coming with us.
Yep.
Padre can stay here.
and he can stay here for the last of his days.
We can come back.
I'd
Sell
rather
some
not
to him.
join him in his vertebrate at all.
Why not?
You'd rather walk through
Why
this
not?
rad storm?
No,
almost
that's why
died coming
that's
here.
why I'm pacing outside this door right now.
Think on it.
Why don't you want to ride with
I'm
this guy?
having to fight through a lot of things right now.
Would you like to voice any of them? See if we can help.
Yeah.
I might have some proverbs or idioms that could help with this situation.
Not really,
I
no.
assume
Snapple facts.
if he is what I assume he is, then I'm having to fight a lot of training right now.
What do you think he is?
Enclave. Old guard type.
Yeah, but he's gonna be dead anyways.
Oh no, the old man committed war crimes.
I don't know if I've ever met an old man that didn't.
Yeah, I don't know that I particularly care.
I think
If he can get us where we're
most old
going.
men commit war crimes, I think. I, to be honest, I think most war crimes were created by old men.
Still, as I said, I'm fighting against a lot of my. How old am I now? 25. My past, probably 23 years of my 24 years of my life.
Are you a child soldier?
More or less, yes.
Oh, very sorry.
You can be taught to fight at the age of 1.
Wait, hang on.
Yes.
You can be trained.
Start.
You ever seen a baby ghoul? Deadly.
No, but I don't want
Deadly
to ever think
creature.
about that again. Victor, please never bring it up again.
Is it a baby that became a ghoul, or can you reproduce?
Oh,
We
maybe,
can
maybe I
reproduce
do want to
now.
hear it. No, I don't want to hear it now.
No.
Sorry, random question, real quick. Repairing a gun says it requires 2 different materials listed in the crafting materials.
Yes.
Does that mean like
Any two.
any 2? But and I need the amount that's listed there.
Read it again.
Like a copy of the weapon or any 2 different materials listed in the crafting materials.
No, you just need one.
So like 1 adhesive and 1 oil, or
Yes.
1 oil and 1 screw.
Yes,
Oh, sweet. While they're doing all this talk, can I just sit here and repair my revolver?
you can.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Do you think because of your
Oh, I'm
training,
gonna
you
keep
could
some of that
fly
adhesive,
this
by the
thing?
way.
I've never done
Oh,
it
I
before.
figured. Yeah, I figured we'll work it out.
Have you done
right?
Yeah.
I've been on one of
Oh,
these.
you're
keeping
I've
all of
been
it,
on
or-
one
No.
of these
Oh,
before,
okay.
but
You think you could?
Yes.
I'm
no.
gonna kill you.
No. I've been hunting
it'll
for
either
that.
end with me being able to do it, or us crashing into the ground and dying a fiery death.
Do we need to tie you up and put you in the back of the vertibird?
No. I was saying over the training.
I also
Page has,
well,
but
how much for
I'll drink now.
you
Oh.
robots?
Mhm.
What is your most basic, not most basic, but one of your like inbuilt functions that you feel that you need to do?
The
I don't-
number 1 is true or something like that.
Didn't you say that you are looking for a
Binary?
horse? for
Oh, you
instance?
didn't hear
This
me.
is like
Well,
being
the first thing I ever felt was the need to go west.
Well, okay, say that you felt that need to go west, but now you're being told that you can only go east.
So I wish it was good.
Right.
That's what I'm dealing with right now.
Right.
It's not impossible, but it's not something I'm particularly.
If going east will get me back to the west,
Jacob,
in the end,
repairing is
I'm gonna
10
choose it.
Plus the repair DC.
It's gonna get us back to somewhere where
Well, I'd rather
need to
find
go
another route, but
through.
if you guys are
Sorry, I'll
hell
look it
bent
up,
on
I'll
this,
look it up.
then
I like that.
I'm not hell bent on
Yes.
it. I just don't want to watch you
Yes,
die
it's
of
10.
radiation.
10 plus
True,
repair.
You're the
I'm
one
not-
most
I'm
dangerous.
not walking outside into the radiation storm right now, am
Right.
I?
Right,
But
but,
we're
we
gonna
have
have to
walk-
a
Crossing in front of the
long
door.
journey.
Yeah.
It's going to take 2 hours on a vertibird. How long do you think
No,
it's
we-
going to
or
take
we're
us to
gonna do
walk?
this- Or we're going to do this journey anyways.
And we have a shortcut. Why would we not take it?
I'm taking it. I'd like to take it. We could put it to a vote.
I think 4 of us already have said yes.
Yeah.
Steel.
Victor, would you like to vote?
Oh yeah, I want to go.
I see.
Look, he
You
doesn't.
don't need to convince me.
All I was going to say was, he doesn't necessarily want us to say anything, but once we're there, we go our separate ways, while we're in the town, we can't exactly stop you.
You know what? I respect that. As much as respect of this old ghoul can provide. Also, ghoul babies.
Ah,
You ever seen one?
No.
I
don't
don't
want
believe
to.
I have.
Me neither. So, I
Oh.
hope they
I
don't
mean, I
exist.
will also say that I've already fought training before by not immediately killing you, so it's not impossible.
Like me?
Yeah.
What did I do?
Be a ghoul, I guess.
Not fair,
Not
though.
particularly well looked upon like that either. But at least I'm less just than others.
Were you lying about that snake thing?
The Rattlers?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, well you lied about
very real.
you lied about a ghoul baby. Now I don't know if I can trust
I
you.
just thought it was funny.
I don't think so.
I just wanted to see if you guys were gullible enough to believe it.
Kind of scary, actually.
I
The
think
Rattlers are real. They're very real, and I hate them. Stop! Don't! Come on.
I can't actually. He can't actually make that face. I don't think.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
emote.
All right.
You don't? Do you not want to be able to
I
emote?
don't know. Maybe. I'll think about it.
It's like you smelling. You have to pick now.
No.
You don't. Yeah, you can move. You
All right. If I can move my face.
All right,
You
yeah,
have
you can
to
definitely
pick
move your face.
No.
Yeah, I got my smelling last time. Just don't think about that. Jacob's like, oh, you smell now? You
Yeah.
smell now?
Oh,
It's
in
convenient.
Icewind Dale.
Yeah. Yeah. Do I smell anything? Fuck you.
Oh,
Anyways,
I can choose to breathe. I just don't have to.
Hey, going west.
Uh-huh.
What's this whole thing about, man? Come on. Spill the beans.
I just wanted to go west,
Why? You
like
wanna
a
go to the
cowboy.
ocean? You wanna
No,
walk in
not the
ocean?
ocean. I don't think I
If you
can
go
swim.
west far enough, you come around.
Do
to the
cowboys
east.
go west?
Yeah.
And a horse.
I would like to find a horse.
Maybe there'll be one in the hub.
To be completely honest, I feel like I have like a quarter of someone's memories, and the rest are just something else.
Oh,
It's pretty
weird.
strange.
Interesting.
Pretty.
I like this. I like this conversation. You're talking about things that convict us. That's interesting. Not a lot of people out here have conviction.
What do you
Conviction's
want?
something you want to hold on to. It's important, even if it's bad. I still think it's good for you, at least. What convicts all of you?
What do you want?
I don't want anything. I just want you to talk about yourselves.
No, what do you want?
What do I want? My conviction?
Yes. Another hot plate? A ghoul
I came
baby?
here thinking that I could find refuge in a place for people like me.
Uh-huh.
I didn't find it.
Oh.
I was hoping I could find one. Others, like myself, other ghouls. Half of them, their brains have rotted away. They turned feral. I just want to find somewhere I can feel like I belong.
Jacob, can I go back to the dude?
Yeah. So he says that,
You're like,
and Alabaster
cool, bro.
leaves.
I figure all this is going on. Albaster's like preparing his
Yeah,
guns.
yeah,
He's
of
like,
course.
I just prepared my sniper rifle a little bit.
It's like
preparing
a-
his revolver. He's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
kind of working on stuff, and he's like, "Ooh, remembered something." And he like goes over to see the guy, and he says, "Yeah, do you have any
He's cooking.
cigars here?"
Well, look like I have cigars.
I don't know. You said you're
Yes.
pretty well stocked. I mean, I wasn't sure if you had anything
No, I
in
don't
this
have
hotel.
cigars.
Maybe there's one left in the.
I used to. A
Room
long
or
time
something?
ago when I was younger, I had cigars. They were beautiful.
Yeah, all right. Well, yeah.
I know a place where you could find some.
Oh,
Where?
There is an old military base up north. It's called,
Like how far of them?
pretty far. Mariposa.
Oh shit.
what about?
Yeah, that's not too hopes. That's not too helpful.
I mean, how far is where?
There's more than just cigars there.
What else?
Stirs
Is there?
Instamash.
Government secrets, probably the origin to the FEV virus, and cigars.
Who is this guy?
Anyways,
Who is this guy?
George.
thanks anyway.
George. Yeah, George.
Just George.
Oh, you know what? I do have a pack of cigarettes.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'll come back.
And Victor says,
And that's how I killed every super mutant and the master.
I don't think that's correct.
No, you're right. I was fucking with you.
Considering I've looked up
That's a good
the
story, though.
scrolls many times.
The scrolls? You have
That's
scrolls?
what they're called. It's more just data.
Oh
It's
my
just
god.
written
They have scrolls.
logs.
They're sitting back there. The scrolls! They tell us the future. Is that what you guys do? That's kind of what I imagine.
I
you
think
guys
they
were
tell
like.
them the past.
Yes, it's more like that.
Like a history book?
History book on probably hundreds of holotapes, but yeah. That we constantly update.
And tablets.
Yeah, carved in
into
stone.
the tablets.
No,
Yeah.
not quite.
Come
It's
down
a bit-
from the mountain.
That's actually technically what my job was supposed to be. Well, part of it was taking care of those.
Wow.
So,
All right. What convicts you then?
right now is be taking care of the person that's most important to me.
Oh,
Myself.
And this
is it one of these guys?
No. It's all right. No,
Ah,
that's-
it's all right. I'm not even alive.
We are just a
How about even people?
group of people put together.
The reason why I was put with you guys is because of that.
Oh, you don't think you're alive?
No, not really.
Oh, well, all right.
I technically, yes, I am alive, but I'm not really a person. I don't have.
No, I could see your point.
I don't have a
I
soul,
can understand
like-
how you're right.
I mean, you do have your own thing you want to do.
Yeah.
Do you like golf?
No. He says it sarcastically.
Okay.
It's like the 9-iron.
It's more of a baseball man.
What about you, Billy? What
What?
convicts you?
The only thing I can think of is survival instinct.
Why don't you stay in the vault then?
Yeah. That's a good question.
Who said I wanted to leave?
Oh shit, you got kicked out. Damn, that's
Yeah.
rough. I heard about a guy that happened to.
Hmm.
Saved
happened
his
to him?
whole vault, got kicked out.
What happened to him?
I don't know, he died.
Oh.
Kind of a hard thing to do in the wasteland is to survive.
That's true. That's
true. Yeah.
It's pretty tough. I'll be right back.
If that's the only, anyways.
He's now eating the Instamash.
If that's the
Yes?
only thing that convicts you, you
Cigarettes and whiskey.
should find something else.
Okay. 50
What?
caps.
Pull out a
Just something
bottle
else.
of buff out.
Something else
Something
to
to-
convict me?
Something to live for.
He looks at the buff out and he goes,
To survive seems like a
I'll
pretty good
probably
reason
die
to
if
me.
I have that.
But you could not trade it.
No, I'm going to leave this place.
I heard one
Come
time
on,
of this
youngster,
man
why
named
don't you just fork
Baron.
over the caps? I know you got them.
Do you want any?
I heard
Hey,
one
what?
time of this old man named Baron. He got stabbed with something that did
Dirty
something
water?
similar.
Yeah.
He died shortly
Dirty
after.
what the?
Dirty water?
I'll give him 50 caps.
He looks over and he says, wow, 50 caps, huh? Yeah, he gives you 25 caps back. He says, it's not worth that much.
Okay, all right.
All right, this is my first lesson I'm teaching you. A good time is not worth 50 caps. That's a lot.
That is true, but
And he pours a bit of whiskey, and he takes some cigarettes out, and he hands you.
oh wait, no, I want the bottle.
You want the bottle of whiskey?
Yeah.
Okay. He pours it back in. He gives you the bottle,
All right.
and then he shoots his.
The last one.
Cool. Taking the cigarettes and the bottle, coming back to the group, and pouring it into a glass and be like,
And that's the one time when I went to the moon.
sorry, I didn't mean to walk away from you guys. I just feel like this is an occasion that calls for a drink.
Like the one time I will.
None for you?
I can't drink things.
Have you tried?
Yeah, remember like 2 days ago when I had that sunset sarsaparilla and cocked it all back up? Yeah.
Maybe whiskey's different?
Maybe whiskey is different.
Well, since we're all spouting our deepest desires, what convicts
You
you?
taste it.
What convicts me?
Yeah.
That tastes bad.
No, that's pretty good, I tell you. It's, you can drink some. Yeah, that's pretty bad. It's pretty gross.
Survival
but, you know,
instinct.
dirt in that?
Survival instinct for
Probably.
others. Finding a horse.
Kind of.
Yeah, the horse there wants to be a cowboy. It sounds like you're pretty convicted about that.
You think it tastes gross?
Yeah.
All right.
I think if the first thing you ever tasted was whiskey, you'd be
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
that's pretty gross.
This is up to you. So you make this decision for yourself. It's not wholly awful, but of course it does taste pretty gross. But like there's a sort of like old fashionedness about it. Something about it that you like. It's like some whiskey. This
Southern
gets some
gentleman.
parts of your servos and your brain mood, and you're like, this is my drink.
I mean, if you want to be a cowboy, that's kind of what cowboys drink.
All right, I'll drink
I
the
gotta
rest.
tell you that much.
Drink my little cup. Do you
Good
just
for you.
do a sip on it?
Yeah, you just
A
sip
sippy
on it.
cup.
You just enjoy it.
Alright.
You don't really. I mean, you can shoot it if you want to. But
No,
I
I
mean,
think I think.
Smoke skins.
I'm gonna light a cigarette up.
All right, you do so. Victor's like, oh,
Conviction.
come on.
No.
Oh yeah, sure. Here you go.
Yeah.
Might want to raise your voice
Hey.
really there.
5
Oh, that's
caps.
what's a little.
Or you.
5 caps for 1 cig. Yeah, all right, that's a good deal. He gives you 5 caps.
You're getting it. You're getting it. You'll be rich in no time.
Yours is paying off this debt, right?
Yeah. How did you get that?
God damn it.
Yeah, I'm so curious.
Lazarus keeps
Did you guys want any
showing
whiskey?
his face.
I'll take like half a shot.
Oh yeah, here you go. Here you go.
I don't
Ooh,
drink.
half
What
a
comes
shot.
down?
Yeah, here you go.
I
Cigarette?
like half a shot. And
Yeah,
I-
it's
I like,
rough.
And I like sputter with it.
Yeah.
I'd give you a cigarette, but you don't seem to have a mouth.
No, I'm lacking a lot of orifices. I'm zero,
lacking a lot of
zero
orifices.
orifices.
Just all over the windshield.
You just stick it in the dome and it just fogs up the smoke in the dome.
I'm just like lighting it and I'm like, I'll just put it there.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
He like opens the top.
Yeah. Hey, am I cool yet? Am I done it?
How did you get into debt?
And to be honest, I think the person who either had me, owned me, or was in charge of me left.
And they were in the debt?
Yes.
Oh, the dead fell to you. That's no good.
Yeah.
How
Well,
does
that's pretty crappy.
They can do that? Put a
Apparently.
robot in debt?
To be honest, it's all very unclear. I don't really remember a whole lot before or most of any of it.
Are they hunting you down for this debt?
No,
are you on a payment
No.
plan?
it was bring it back, I guess. I don't really have anything that convicts me. I have something that I have a prime directive, I guess, to gather a sum of caps and return them, I guess.
Well, so what happens after you complete that directive? I mean, do you just...
I assume I go dark like I did before.
Oh, crap.
Nah, I don't have a whole lot before. I remember that, and
Unless
then
it-
there's new directive.
Maybe unless you get a new director.
Could be.
Or
ju-
someone gives you a new
Just
director.
like the projectiles we saw previously, that were crushing the trash into cubes. That's the directive now.
Gather caps and return.
Yeah. And after that, unless you're given one, everything goes dark for a while.
Interesting.
And after that much time has passed, sometimes to keep things operational, things are lost, like memory.
Oh, crap.
Not really super helpful if you need it.
Mind.
Wake up again.
I feel you. Sometimes I lose my memory too, but it's usually after too much of this stuff. But that's
Would
a
you
whole
mind
different thing.
telling us how many caps?
To be honest, I can't read the number.
Oh,
Yeah. Seems to go on for a long time.
You can't read the number?
No.
Oh my gosh.
It's, of course, repeating, of course.
ah,
What was explained to me is the number that was lost was like doubled down several times into,
Oh my goodness.
to a
When-
large
When
root.
did this happen?
Something like 37 to the 9th or 10th power.
That seems like a cruel joke. Like you're just going to be on this path forever.
Could
Goodness
be honest,
gracious.
maybe that could also be a possibility that this person never even owed that much and they were just trying to get rid of me. It's also an option.
When did this happen? Like, when was the debt made?
There's a lot of
Everyone that's owed it might just be dead by this point.
To be honest, it possibly could be. The time has been so long that a lot of the to further functions now, I've spliced out a lot of the middle of it. I have the beginning and not so much here, and now I have a lot of this.
When was the beginning?
Maybe 5
It's possible
years
we
ago,
could
if
try
that.
and. I don't know if I necessarily want to suggest this, considering. But I'll still toss it out to you as an option. It's a possibility that could change that prime directive.
It's possible, but to be honest,
I don't know what that would do to you.
it's a lot like what you guys do. Chase something that necessarily isn't realistic or alive or plausible, but
That is true.
in that way, we're given operations in which to achieve something that might be impossible, which allows you to live in some way.
That's true.
I get to chase this amount, but I do get to technically have a life sometime in that. And sometimes it's just a dream.
Speaking of that, you haven't said yours yet.
Yep.
Said my what?
What
Storm's
convicts
gone.
you? Everyone
Oh,
else's
The storm is gone.
said theirs.
What convicts me?
Yes.
I don't even know.
Do you have any convictions at all?
Convictions.
What keeps you going?
What keeps me going is living, I guess. I mean, you know,
You know, very
Um,
similar then.
I would like to find a really nice cigar. You know, there's a pretty rare to find nowadays. But if I could find a good one, that would be pretty nice. You know,
Heard about those.
They're lovely. You can, it's a good flavor. My father had 2. Oh, I tell you what,
2.
those were good. 2 cigars.
Yeah, 2.
Yeah, he made them last.
His
And
whole
they
life.
were really tasty, and they always smelled really nice. You know, just one of the pleasures of the wasteland. You know, just those little things make a difference. Yeah, I don't know. It's just trying to survive, I guess. You know, you just keep life going. All these idiots want you to heal them all the time, you know, because they just keep getting hurt. That was not you guys. That's where I lived. You know, we just helped people every once in a while, but they're just stupid people.
Right.
You know.
Shoot your foot off.
Yeah, those kinds of idiots. You know, they're like, I don't know, a rat scorpion got me. I'm like, that's a bullet wound.
Yeah.
You're an idiot. You know,
Don't tell my mom.
and they make up stories, you know, like, oh, the bear chopped my arm off, you know, and I'm like, that was your little brother with a sword. I saw it. I watched it happen. You know, they're just playing with silly toys.
You hear footsteps. You see an old man eating potatoes, and he says, "Storm's gone.
Flying out then?
If you're ready to go, I am."
Ready
Yeah.
to go?
This is one of those things I can't like show him because it'll melt, right? You just go. You want this nuclear arm? Just
Oh, do you, the
Fusion
one that
coil.
you have?
No, the fusion coil.
fusion.
The one that we
The
got
fusion
off the...
core you could.
Yes.
Yeah, you could, that's just like a
so
big
what's the other
battery.
thing I have?
That thing, the thing
that's
you guys got in the vault.
incredibly
Not
nuclear
fusion
power.
core.
You guys aren't really certain what that is.
But it is
It's
just
just-
very nuclear powered.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should not show that to this old man.
Good.
He'll-
And feeding die.
He'll die.
Okay, that's all
Do
I
you
make
mention
sure.
it?
No.
Okay.
Well,
Hey,
no, I would have just been like, look at this.
does
ball.
anybody know the hub that well? I mean, is it a good place to go shopping? Like, do they have a good supply of...
I don't know.
What are you looking for?
We'll find out
Well,
when we
I'm
get
wondering
there.
because I don't know if we should buy
Sometimes
stuff
I
from this
think
guy
we're-
or if we should wait till we're in town.
We'll find out when we get
You
there.
could definitely buy things from the hub. I am not a merchant.
Okay, I
I'm
wasn't
an
sure.
old man on a lot of things I've collected over the time. The hub has got tons of traders.
Okay, that's what I was curious
Okay.
about.
Crimson Caravan. There's a lot of caravans.
I have Platia Padre.
I do a lot of circuits.
Circuits.
Yep.
Well, let's go.
Yeah. I'm ready to leave.
You guys
I'm good.
go to the stairs and ascend, and every time you go up a stairway, he goes over and disables his tripwire trap.
Oh.
And he just disables
Sorry.
all of them as you get to the top.
I'll get
As you
there
to the top,
eventually.
you guys get to the very to
I was just coming
the
outside,
door.
actually.
He opens the outside door, and you see leaning on the side of the building is this enormous vertibird, just like sunken in, with the one portion of it pointing down into that lobby area. And as he goes over and he says, "We might need to straighten her out a little bit. Landed her 4 years ago, right there."
Ah.
Is that landing? I've never really seen one of these before.
Well, I ran out of juice.
Oh, you fell.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. No.
Okay.
Okay.
help
Sure
him.
this
What does it
thing's
need?
operational?
Nope. But
No.
we're gonna try.
Well, if not,
work.
we'll walk, and hopefully, they don't die.
Don't worry, I'm a real good pilot. Even if we start going down, I know how to land this thing.
Right.
Okay.
I'll
What are
help-
you laughing at?
Nothing about it. Don't worry about it.
He starts it up, and it's ready to go. Hard vertibird.
No.
All right.
I'm all right.
You guys go over. He needs a bit of help, like kind of situating it back up, and you
Yeah.
guys do so. There's a bit of landing gear that isn't working correctly. He just kicks it, it comes back out again, and it's kind of back upright. He goes and he takes the fusion core, he shoves it into the back of the vertibird, and he gets up in the front of it, and he says, "Okay, everybody, get on." You guys pull yourselves on. There's just these open bay doors that just go out into the rest of Necropolis, which you can see from here. He gets into the front seat and he starts fiddling with the controls, and you hear the whole thing like. And he says, maybe it won't start.
Do you need help with something?
No. It's just her. Let me try again. And you hear, and then all of the wings and the vertebrae start up, and the whole thing moves, and he goes, okay, hold on to your hats. And as you guys kind of hold on to the different bars inside of the room, you guys feel the entire thing begins to pick up into the air, and for the first time for some of you, you watch as you leave the ground, as you take a bird's eye view up into the sky and see Necropolis down before you as you take off into the air. But that's where we'll end tonight's game.
Yeah.
But
Dang, guys.
Jacob.
Question: Did we
50
discover
XP
all those locations?
For flying.
You know what? Fine.
vertebrae?
Yeah, 50 XP.
Yeah! All right.
50 XP.
I tell him to fly all around
What?
Necropolis so we can discover a lot of locations.
Yeah, discover for all XP and then leave.
When did this happen?
Huh? I don't know when that happened.
What the heck?
We don't have.
All right, you guys level up.
Eraser?
Level 5 with 1 XP.
Yes.
5,000 and 1.
We're gonna need that sometime.
What are we at? I just
5001.
Skill points.
Yo, we get skill points.
You guys get 5 skill points and 5 HP and 5 SP. You get
Really?
10.
Yeah.
Double your
Nice.
endurance modifier.
What would do what?
Double your endurance modifier.
So I get 5 HP and 5 SP.
Yes. Oh,
What's your endurance modifier?
It was a plus. Oh, just a 0.
A 0. So you get 10 health.
Oh.
Does my endurance affect with the HP and SP that I get at all?
Yes, you add your endurance and stamina modifier to the stamina and HP that you get.
Gotcha. Okay.
So when we level up, we add it?
Yeah, you guys get 5 HP and 5 SP, and you add your agility to your stamina points and your endurance to your.
Oh,
to your
agility to my stamina.
Does it happen every time we level up?
Yes. Not
No,
every
no,
time.
sorry,
Level
once.
6, you guys actually won't get HP and SP.
No, but I mean like the endurance and agility. Do we add that
You
Every
always add
time we
every
get
time.
it.
Yep.
Every time you get that, yes.
Yeah.
For that long.
Oh,
Because you don't get health and stamina points every
so only
level.
whenever we get health and stamina is when we add the endurance and agility.
Yep.
Got it. Thank you.
endurance and agility to what?
Endurance to your
Since
hit
health,
points, agility to your stamina.
It's
points.
5 plus your modifier.
Oh.
Since I am radiation level 4 or something like that,
Yes.
I have a -1 to my endurance. Am I using my base endurance or the -1 from the endurance?
Your base when you level up. Yeah, no, you don't just get a fucked level up because you have
I get a
reds.
fucked level up because I have rats.
No. Those 5 skill points you can add into anything, and they will immediately give you a +1. +1 or +5 to one thing, or you can spread them out.
I see.
So you get 5 skill points. These points you can put into your skills. They will give you a bonus to the skills equal to the amount of points you put in it.
And there are no
You could take
rules.
all 5 and put them into guns, gain a +5 to guns. You could put 2 in guns, 2 in melee weapons, 1 in.
Right.
Is there a limit
harder.
to how many we can put into a skill?
Nope, there is no limit.
I
We can
am
put the 5 into something?
I am specialized myself.
You're putting them all into crafting?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
So I have level 12
All
crafting.
Oh, +12
12
crafting.
crafting.
You're so close to the
awesome, dude.
+13 threshold.
Which I could probably roll now and be fairly confident I could
Yeah.
get that now.
Yep.
Because now, so it would be a 23 DC. The minimum I can get is, if I roll natural 1, is a 13. So I have to get, what is that? I have to get at least
1 in my
an
gun.
11, I think.
Nice.
So it's like
There you go.
slightly above average roll.
Cool. Yeah. You guys, no perk this level, unfortunately, but next level you
All
yes.
right.
Level.
All right. Man, what to do with it?
Okay, go into crafting, Marshall. You'd be better at crafting.
I got a crafter.
I'm a crafter.
My crafting's
That-
okay.
that's
my
my
crafting's
special.
+4. It's not horrible.
That's my specialty. It's gonna be crafting first, and then energy weapons and science. But those are my
Guns.
kind of skills. I'm kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do energy weapons and unarmed.
Nice.
Seems like combat things, but
Yeah.
that's what I'm gonna work on first.
Nobody else has got guns, huh?
I have a +1 in
A
guns.
little bit.
I just put a point into guns.
Hmm.
I did barter, sneak, and guns.
Debating on it. I think I should drop all of it in guns. Get pretty good at when I shoot.
You would be very good at guns if you did that.
Sniper rifle would be nice.
Oh, that's
Mhm.
my talent.
All right, I'm done.
Put them all into unarmed.
Oh, my unarmed is already.
Become fist up.
Oh.
4, 6. Put one somewhere else. Oh, I gotta use
What'd you put
that.
yours into, Huck?
Put 1 in guns, 2 in barter, and 2 in sneak.
Nice. Sneaky.
Plus 2 with advantage.
Nice.
Yep.
That's really good. Cool, guys.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
That was good, man. That was
Interesting.
really
I never wanna miss.
Interesting. The direction you guys have gone in. This is quite interesting. Be the hub at no time.
I'm never gonna miss with the golf club ever
good.
again.
Kill that guy.
You put them all into
I have,
melee
a, I have a
weapons?
plus 14 to melee weapons.
Oh my god!
I'm pretty sure against pretty much anything, I'm gonna need to roll a natural 1 to miss.
Billy is a god with the golf club. Damn. Cool, guys. This is fun. Thanks,
good.
everybody, for joining for tonight's game.
That was good.
We will see you guys on Monday on XP to level 3. We're going to be running Questonomicon. We're going to run the heist. So be there for
And
that.
Friday
Oh.
with Evenfall. Next Saturday, Icewind Dale will be pre-recorded.
Yes.
'Cause we have a
Yes,
wedding.
we're going to be busy. but
Before I
it's pre-recorded
forget,
game.
Barden has kindly gotten all the donations and pinged
Oh,
me
how
because
nice.
YouTube isn't like tracking them for some
Yeah.
reason. So Barden donated another $60 Australian and said 3 things. He said, Colton, why are you still eating the Harshmallows? We're all watching this. Also, let further rolls be blessed. Everyone roll those natural 20s.
Oh, we did
Also,
roll
1 mask equals 3 glues. 50 caps equals 1 load. How much does strange meat equal good soup?
Oh,
Good soup.
Also,
question.
We
wait.
can make soup. In
Also-
the game, there's 2 soups.
Also, wait, how many caps for a good time then? We talking caps on average of good versus time? Is 25 the amount? You can't just leave off on that, old
Well,
man.
50 caps. 50 caps is 1 load.
Oh my god.
And-
One load's
Word.
kind of a good time.
And,
Loads of
and
good time.
Cal the God donated $5 and said, but Jacob, I just got here.
Oh, sorry, gnomes.
Oh,
Cow.
sorry,
Oh,
cow.
sorry.
Damn. Well, you can always join the VOD squad. VOD squad represent. All right, y'all. Thank you for joining.
Bye.
We will see you guys next time here on Arcane Arcade. That is the end of the stream.
Yep. Bye bye.
It broke. I don't. It's not working.
Oh, and no
You-
podcast. This week.
Yes.
No podcast.
Because we're doing the
Because
game.
we're doing the little one shot.
We're doing the
Yep.
one shot.
It's a good thing that it broke.
No,
otherwise
actually,
they
we
wouldn't
will have a
Actually, there will be a
podcast.
podcast adult feature.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah.
But next
Because
week,
because-
next week there will be no
yeah,
podcast.
podcast will be fine.
Yep.
Guys, it's not working again. I can't turn off the stream.
He-
What happens when this happens? Do you just turn off
We-
the computer?
we
I
un-
swear to God.
I did
Wait.
that during the Questonomicon
No, we
one, and it
unplug-
worked
we
fine.
unplugged
You just have to stay
Just
on.
unplug it.
Just keep playing.
Yeah.
I'm
Until it
hungry.
fixes itself.
I got food coming.
All right, I'm
just wait,
sorry,
we'll
Colton. I
go
just have to
on.
turn off the computer.
Yeah.
It's just,
Tag out.
I'm sorry. Turning off the computer.
All right, bye guys.
You're okay with this?
We might just.
No.
We might just.
No?
No.
You're not going to stop me though?
What's gonna happen?
Oh, I mean, what can I do?
To be honest,
Oh, you just gotta do it.
do you,
gotta do
so
it.
do you see that I'm
Oh.
hovering over end stream right here? What if I did just push the power button? Because my finger is on it.